Hello and welcome back, everyone. It's time for even more Conan, and we're still not rated. Amazing. Though we are naked. I guess our armor despawned. Hello and welcome back, everyone. It's time for a Friday stream. We are not rated, but we have many things to do today. Many things to do. Nice. We haven't been hit. And oh, Lady Bits is out in force. Orkan is running around. Athena's running around. And a level 4 Destiny. Okay, so we got some people running around. We need to go and grab our stuff. We need to make some explosives. And we need to get going. Because we have 3 bases to check today. We've got Squawk Jibs. We've got Bass. And we've got Jesters. Jesters, I think, is decaying the slowest, right? I can't remember which order we wanted to do them in. I can't remember. I cannot recall. But there is an order we were going to do them in, and I don't remember. But, hang on a second here, as we jump back to the screen, and I go ahead and mute the game. We're going to go ahead and grab our secret loot. Make sure no one knows where our secret loot comes from. But how are you doing today, Dalka? How's it going, Rapicon? How's it going, Official? How are you doing, Rangda? How are you all doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're all doing well. Yeah, we're gonna go grab all of our secret loot. Loot that has been hidden. Our secret loot pile is getting like a little excessive. There's a lot of loot in the secret loot pile. There's a lot. We're gonna start using it. We need to start using it. We have a lot of loot. We have a lot. So we need to start building something with it. So definitely gonna do base building today after we do raiding. For sure. Definitely gonna be doing that. Let's jump back over here. Let's give audio back. How's it going, Dark Souls 10? How are you doing today? Oh, hello? Okay. I do love the spinning of the knives. It's pretty sick. That looks pretty cool. Alright. There's a bunch of stuff I want us to get done before we head up and out. Let's go drop off our things here first. Oh, I didn't even pull all of the build items out of here. Wait, why are there skulls in here? Skulls aren't building supplies. Give me those. That's not building supplies. Alright, let's put all the building supplies in here. I can see kind of why. It must have been when we were blasting through them, they ended up here. Who made that noise? Is that you? Better be you, Lindar. That better be you that was making that noise. If we hear the sounds of men grunting, it makes me nervous. Ladies grunting, that's fine, because she's dancing over there. There should be sounds of exertion. But, we don't... Oh, there's so much tar! Oh my goodness, there's so much tar. We need to do Brimstone. A Brimstone run is a must. We must do a Brimstone run. Drop this off, drop the steel. Let's just put all of our metal in here for right now, just to make life easy, man. You're doing good? Good to hear. It's good to hear. Let's just dump all of our metal in here, including all of the gold and silver. Let's make life easy. There we go. All this tar in here. We gotta get this. There's so much steel fire. Oh my goodness, there's so much good loot. Oh my goodness, there's so much good loot. We need to take full advantage of all this loot. Let's go and drop off all of these in here. We'll go ahead and we'll put them where they belong later. No, that's not what I want. I want tar. Gets dumped off in here. Alright, so first things first, we're going to go do a Brimstone run so we can start making some explosives and even more steel fire because, you know, all this tar can be turned into steel fire. We just need Brimstone. Just need a Brimstone run for that. I don't even think this chest is going to be able to carry all this. Oh? Oh, it can. Oh my goodness, perfect. Nice. Put those off. This crystal, we're going to be making explosives, so we're actually going to drop the crystal off in here. We're going to need the crystal. So we'll put that in there for now. The demon blood, we'll drop off all but like a stack of 100, because we really don't need more than 100 in here. Because it's literally 1 demon blood per, but it's 37 crystal per, it's 7. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no. We're under attack. We're under attack. This is not good. Bad timing. I don't have any of my stuff ready. Is that us or someone else? My heart is racing. We're under attack, yeah? Yeah, we're under attack right now. Holy crap. Do we just run? Do we take what we have and run? We're under attack literally right now. My heart is racing. Quickly. Where's all my armor? I just dropped it somewhere. Give me my Lemurian armor. I think they just went into our base to go and grab the thralls. I knew I heard a grunting sound outside. I knew I heard a grunting sound. You, follow me. Oh my goodness, this is not good. We're in trouble. We're gonna dump everything else we can upstairs. Give all. The best we can do. Oh my goodness. Lindar, not the right time. Please say they're just exploring there and they're not attacking us here. I really hope that's the case. Drop that off. Give me the poison. Poison on here. We need some... okay. I'm just listening. Wrong button. We're just listening. Shh. This is a fine-tuned to pick up the grunting and moaning? Yeah. Hold on. I don't want to go outside. I think they just went to go check out our thrall room, but we have no way to see outside. And I have no idea if they're out there. But we just took a bunch of damage. You can see because you can see the damage that we just took to the wall. Or no, is that me punching it? Maybe. But look, you can see all the hammers out there. All the hammers, that means they blew up that room over there. If we're just nice and quiet, maybe they leave us alone. But I'm ready. I'm ready. I mean, as ready as I'm gonna get, unfortunately. We are not actually ready. We're not in a position for good combat. Good server, event log, search. We blew up our stuff. White Ravens! White Ravens? I know where your base is, White Ravens. Don't you dare. White Ravens just raided us. I know where they live. We know exactly where they live. We have our targets. We have our enemies. We know where White Ravens lives. We know where they live. Oh, they're in trouble now. They stole the cook? Yeah, they stole... Did they steal the cook? That's fine. I don't care about the tier 2 cook. We'll live. I'm hoping they left. They did take the tier 2 cook, you monsters. That's what I was afraid of. Get them, boys! We're gonna have to get out there. We know where they live, though. So we can easily retaliate later. What's the door look like? Okay, they're lightly chipping at us. They're lightly chipping at us. Oh, jeez. Oh, there's oil on the ground here. It's not what I want to see. Going to build the walls. Okay, it can be rebuilt. Oh, my heart is pounding again. Okay. The thing is, there's at least 2 of them out there. Oh no, what happened to the door? The door is fully healed again. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Unfortunately for them, I could rebuild this base with the amount of materials. They're going to have to blow up significantly more if they're going to try and do this. We need a Sandstorm Mask. We're going to be doing this. Sandstorm Mask. I should have to go retrain it because we lost all of our attributes. Knowledge. Sandstorm Mask. Oh, I do have it. Okay. Sandstorm Mask. I need light padding. Oh, jeez. Light padding. Make me light padding. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Lindar, I need you. Oh, Lindar's fine. He doesn't care. That gas isn't too bad. The oil's annoying now. Bonk. Repaired. Bonk. Repaired. Not enough material to repair. What am I out of? Oh, I need some brick and some shaped wood. Let's go. We can go nap there. Were you out there fighting right now? Did they break the door? How'd you get outside? Lindar, get back in here. Lindar, return. We need some brick and some shaped wood. I don't think White Ravens has enough to do a prolonged raid. But we might lose Lindar here, which would be a real shame. Oh no, he's alive. Thank goodness. He's good. We need to get some new food going for him. We won't be able to get him the food I want to get him, but that's fine. Any food is good food for Lindar right now. Lindar, take this food, cook. We're holding! We're holding! Poor man. Okay, we didn't build him. We didn't make him. We didn't struggle through the time waiting for him to grow up to be an old man. Repair. We're only repairing things that are, like, heavily damaged here. But we know who it is. We know who White Ravens is. We know where they're at. What's happening outside. We don't need to know what's happening outside. We got stuff to do. If only I had Brimstone. That's literally the only thing that we don't have right now, is Brimstone. I can't retaliate without Brimstone. We have none of it. I think we used it all. We don't even have a bedroll outside, do we? No, our bedroll's up here. Dang it, I should have left that bedroll outside. Should always have that bedroll outside. Ah, well, that's how it goes. Alright, cooking extra food for him. I don't know what their plan is. But at the amount of bombs that they're dropping, we can repair this indefinitely. They've got no chance. Did they stop? We're not checking to find out. We're going to do some other stuff inside here for right now. Lindar, hold position there, please. Thank you. We're going to get some other stuff done in the meantime. We're going to go press this carcass. Bonk. Drink some berries. We can't see outside. I've got no capacity to see outside. I'm still listening heavily to hear if there's any grunting that occurs. We're listening for any grunting. They might be hearing me with moving the chest, opening up chests and like. Let's see. Hopefully they moved on to something else, because we're not worth their time. Do we have other bodies? I thought we had a crystalline body somewhere. I'm going to make another golem. If we can just build bodies in here, we will. So is this game basically Rust, but in Conan Exiles universe? Yeah, more or less. More or less. don't know where I put that, though. Ah, here. Iron leg, iron leg. Do we have any more iron? Take the Iron Guardian head. I just need the torso and arms. We can get another body in here. We lost the shale back, which is unfortunate. They thought we'd be an easy raid. They might not have brought enough explosives. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna poke our head out there. It's not really the best place for us to hide all our stuff, huh? We'll put it in a we'll put it in its own box. Put that meat back in there. It's gotta be a box I'm not using right now. Or that's fine. We'll make one. We'll make a box. We'll make a dump box. We'll put it up here. It's gonna be our kit box. We're gonna go out naked. That's gonna be our kit box. We're gonna put you down, Lindar. Put you to guard over here. Give him some... Lindar? Lindar, take this hunch. Lindar, stand here. Lindar? He's on guarding, but he's over here for some reason. There we go. Okay, door. Man, I blew the snot out of that. See, they left the RP base alone. See, look how cute it is. See, we're role players. Leave us alone, mister. Alright, I think we're clear. But this means that raiding is now secondary in our order of operations. Raiding is now secondary in order of operations. Moving base is primary objective. Maybe they thought no one was home, but stopped as soon as he came back? Maybe. Didn't even do enough damage to break any of the rest of the outer base here. Alright, let's go get our kit. Let's go and repair the base just so we make sure it can actually withstand a little bit. And then we're going to start looking at moving. We need to start looking at moving. Get our kit. Get everything. Equip the armor. Equip the weapons. You, then you, then you, then you, then you. Actually, take you off, put you there. Get aloe, wraps, and food. And over here, we're going to leave our repair stuff and our other tools. Except I do think I want to do some quick repairs. I'm going to go outside and do some quick repairs. Let's just do some quick repairs here. Can I not get that? I need to repair that wall. That wall's actually pretty important. But we did honeycomb this whole setup, so that's pretty good. I actually need to repair this thing. Got a piece of wood here. I'm worried they're going to come back. They are at the position... They are, you know, built up enough that I think they could do it if they wanted. Not crafting, building, sandstone. Just need a little bit of stone. Okay. There we go. Much better. Okay, everything else that's damaged is damaged inside, which is only minor damage on the inside. Alright. Done. This transitory stone needs what to turn on? What do we need to do to ignite this sucker? 3 things of sacrificial blood. Ugh, that's a lot of blood. Okay. A lot of blood. Alright, let's go and drop off our stuff in the kit up here. And then we need to go grab some brimstone immediately. Drop all of this off. Take the rest with me. Okay. We're gonna take... Are we gonna take Lindar with us? We're gonna leave him here. And he is moving around. They run off fast. Well, I mean, once they realize that the amount of damage that they're doing, because their arrow rating, I mean, granted, that was one actual explosive here, but then it looked like they were arrow rating for the rest of this. To try and arrow raid through our base, with me inside, being able to repair it with the amount of materials that we have to repair with, it would not be worth their time. If they go and they pick up a bunch of explosives and come back, then we could be in a lot of trouble. If they went, picked up a bunch of explosives and came back, we could be in trouble. So we need to go and do a quick Brimstone run immediately. We need an immediate Brimstone run. We made Lindar nervous. Yeah, Lindar is on full alert. I can't believe Lindar actually got out there and started attacking him. But we know where White Ravens is. We know where their base is. This is why we scout. This is why we scour the map. This is why we look to see where people are. They may have gotten the first strike, but if they take all of our loot and go back home, we can pick our loot back up. Along with interest. Yeah. I love the banking system. Let's go grab this stuff quickly. Quickly, Brimstone. Brimstone quickly. There's so many spiders in here. I'm a ways. Come on. Don't stun lock me in a corner here. I'm away. I just need the Brimstone. I just need a spot of Brimstone. I don't need an NPC in here. Get here. Oh my good gracious. I need more sacrificial blood and I need Brimstone. Go. Okay. Brimstone, let's go. Need a good amount of Brimstone. There's 3 nodes here. Skip over these guys. We're not going to fight them if we can help it. We're just going to try and grab this Brimstone and run. We're going to try and dodge the spiders. It's so obnoxious. Can't dodge them, unfortunately. We have to take them down. But I have a good feeling the guys that attacked us are new. Got a good feeling that they're not experts at the game. They at least know basics of the game, but I don't think they're experts to the game. Because if they were, they would have realized that the decay timer on our base was just freshly redone. Meaning that we were either right outside or currently inside. So that feels like an oversight, you know? They didn't check. That's what this hammer's for. You check to see when the decay timer is. Super important. Thing is, if we had more sacrificial blood on hand, I actually would have felt good with attacking him. We would have gotten the sorcerer armor again, the sorcerer weapon. But we need a lot of sacrificial blood, so it serves me right for not having a bunch of sacrificial blood on standby. So I think from now on we're going to try and have a stack of 10 just in the base at all times for emergencies. Because we could have gotten armor, we could have gotten weapons. It would have gotten us up and running immediately. And it's armor and weapons that if we lose it, we don't have to make it again. The armor we're wearing right now, this is legendary armor. This armor took a lot to make, right? For us, this is expensive armor for us. I don't hear any more explosives, so it sounds like they've stopped or they went back to get more. If they stopped, that's fine. If they went back to get more, that's just making me nervous and why I want to babysit the base. I'm only a little grumpy that they took the... I think I'm more... You know what? I think I'm actually more upset that they blew up the side of our thrall wheel base. I think I'm more upset about the thrall wheel base being blown up than the cook being taken out of the thrall wheel. I think I'm actually more ticked off about the side of the building being blown off. Sure, it's a temporary building, and we've always known it's a temporary building. It's not going to stay there forever. We've known this. It is known. And yet, I think I'm still grumpy about that. Let's grab some iron while we're here. We might as well get the furnaces running at full speed here. Making us more material for construction while we're out and about. Grab more iron and do a better setup and run later. Yeah, our guard dogs didn't go off. And that's why when I heard the grunting noise, I got really suspicious. Because normally we'd hear these guys going. Get perfect. No, you two stay inside. Did they just made that side? They just went through the walls. All right, fine. They can clear it out. Hey, Snake Venom Snake. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the sub. Oh my goodness. Thank you for using your Twitch Prime here. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're doing better than our base is. Our base is not a happy camper. You guys done out there? It's almost curfew, alright? Okay, no, we're not doing it this way. We're taking this tower. We have vengeance. We have vengeance that must be done. But we've got a lot of work to do before we can do vengeance. No, again, I don't actually want this, I want this. $33. Okay. You guys done out there? I gotta figure out what's going on. Oh, you guys can't even get through the door. Let me open the door. Here we go, boys. Here we go, boys and girls. Get out there. Oh my goodness, he just ran into base? It's incredibly rude. Don't do that. Bunch of ironstone, though. Crazy. Alright, boom, done. Did the raiders come back? No, they haven't come back yet. But we're keeping our ears wide open. There's no space in here. Good gracious. I need to, like, dump some stuff. Give me some of this fiber. Put the stuff in here for now. So we got attacked, but they haven't hit us yet. I just sworn we had more torsos or something lying around somewhere. Get this and that too. One lonely tar. No space for the lonely tar. There we go. Right there. Make the rest into that after. Alright, perfect. So that's being done. Alright, just got a bunch of bone meal. Drop off a bunch of salt that we just picked up. So we want that for more salt pork. Does hitting twice show you the active play? Wait, what? Build it twice? No? Oh. I don't think so. Looking at that list, I don't think any of those guys are... Yeah, I didn't think so. I don't know what that shows. No idea. A bunch of punk fiber, drop that in there. What does it show? No clue. Alright. I'm just really I just don't want to go out and lose our stuff. I'm sure they don't have what it takes to finish us off here. It's the login list. Oh, it's the login list. Really? That many people have logged in the last 30 minutes after us? Oh, Sid figured it out. It's all good. Alright, so we've got 25 dragon powder already. We're making another 33 dragon powder now. We're going to have a lot of boom on hand here in a minute. But what we really, really need is I need a lot of sacrificial blood so we can go and get our transitory stone online. So we can move. And I want to move, but I also do not want to leave our home. I'm really concerned they're just going to come back. I mean, they're a ways away from us. They're not nearby. But I'm so concerned. I'm so concerned. I don't want to leave and come back and this place is just decimated, you know? Okay, so let's see if we can build some more golems. There's got to be more golems we can build. Let's grab all of our golem pieces. Grab all golem pieces here. We should really have a designated box specifically for golem pieces. But they're free followers, more or less. There's our crystalline bodies. I knew there were some. I knew it. I don't want to make them hodgepodge if we can help it, but we might have to. Just for going quickly here. Oh, that chest is empty. I can use that. Okay. For now, we'll put it in here. Actually, no, we really shouldn't. Take these. Make this box. Put this box here. Lock the box. That locks this box. Ooh, that could have been dangerous. Lock that box. Alright. Golem parts. We can put a crystalline body in. We can put a big helm in here. Illuminates an area. Is that better or worse? Definitely better. Or is the iron one better? 92, little less than. Okay, so iron is better. Do iron. We've got a crystalline arm empty. An iron arm, iron legs. So we can make an iron and crystalline golem. Bit of a hodgepodge. Actually, it kind of looks pretty cool like that. A hodgepodge of the two. We do have iron, so we could go full iron. And I just don't have an empty iron arm. What do I need for an empty iron arm? Oh, that's right. We need to learn. We need to go and relearn everything. This is why I really wanted to... I don't like relearning all of our attributes. It sucks. Because we have to go and relearn everything here. Makes things tough. If we're panicking because we're under attack, you know. Guardians. And we'll lock this. Go ahead and lock that. Arms. We want an... How do we make an empty arm? Golems are far cuter than you expected. Alright, they're adorable looking. How do we make empty arms? Just need a... We need an iron empty arm. I don't know how you make those. Maybe it's another knowledge I'm missing. The Guardian thing? Stone Shaper? Unlocks iron. Ah, Iron Shaper, okay. But we can't do a Crystalline Shaper. I see. Okay, okay. Now we can make an empty iron arm. Holy, is that expensive. Jeez. Iron reinforcements. Some iron. Do we have any base iron anywhere? Give me that iron. Jeez, we're still making iron reinforcements from the other day. We needed red crystal and... Okay, so we're just going to take a bunch of. Drop this, drop that, drop this, and drop that. And we just need, what, one? Yeah, the Uncle base is the limiting factor there. We'll pull it all out. There we go. We'll get an iron golem in here. There you go. Iron, 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 iron. Okay, perfect. All iron. You want to put a glowing head on him? It's an iron part, it's glowing. Versus just a regular iron part. It's a difference of, like, barely 100 health. I think we want him to be sneaky. Let's just stick full iron. Full iron's good. Wait, we're encumbered. You can't use any magic when encumbered, because I guess that kind of makes sense. You know, if you're, like, carrying a huge backpack, you can't really expect to be, like, waving your arms around, casting magical spells and the like, right? I guess that makes sense. Go ahead and we'll dump the iron and back in here, and we'll say continue on your way as you were. As you were. Keep going. Drop you off in here, drop you off in here. Drop the rest of the golem bits in here. Nice. And let's go ahead and summon this Golem. Crap Golem. Let's get a buddy in here. I'm gonna feel a lot better with having more buddies. I'm gonna feel a lot better having more buddies in here. Because we don't have we have one not fully upgraded fighter thrall. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at him. He's a biggin. Where can I even place him? Where am I allowed to? Where's he walking off to? He's standing over there for right now. I think I need to move you. I think we need to move her. But we're gonna move her up here. I think we can still get entertained by still being downstairs, is that right? Yeah, we still get entertained down here. We're still within range. But I want him to be the one that greets people at the door. With his 14,000 health. Yeah, we're putting him around the main stage, exactly right. I mean, place on walkable floor. What? What do you mean not walkable? What? I'm walking on it right now. I'm walking here. What do you mean? It's in scouting mode. Stop following. Well, that's truly disappointing. Wait. Oh. There we go. We got him. Got him. Alright, we want this guy to be the one that they see. Oh my goodness, his head goes right through his... It's hollow. He's got an empty skull. That's okay. His head is in his heart. But yeah, so now we got this guy. This is the big boy that they're going to see when they walk in the door. This will save Lindar a little bit of effort, right? We don't want Lindar to have to do too much work when they run in here. That's good. Let's make that bench again. Crafting stations... What is it, sorcery? Workbench. Oh, because it took a little damage from the explosions. We need 1 extra iron. Okay, we'll get 1 more iron. 1 more brick. And 1 more wood? Do we have 1 wood lying around? Oh, we do. Thank goodness. 1 wood. Right back where it was. Perfect. Alright, so Brimstone's underway. Explosives are being made. Raid window ends in an hour. I'm still concerned about leaving, though. We have 40 explosives on hand. Not the cook. Alchemist. The alchemist on here. Wait, does the alchemist make it go faster, or does the cook make it go faster? I think the cook actually does work on the cauldron. It does. Is it any faster? No, it's the same. Interesting. So you can use the cook on there, no problems. Huh. The more you know. Alright, I don't know if we want to be stalling for another hour, or if we want to go out and do stuff. Because the problem is, getting back here in time is going to be tough. Let's go ahead and let's make some... Let's go get some sacrificial blood. Let's go get ourselves a round of sacrificial blood. Like a huge stockpile of it. Like 10 sacrificial blood. That's what we're aiming for here. What is this again? We need a torch and wood. That's fine. Alright, you are going to come with me. We're going to go figure out where the heck I shoved my truncheon. I think I put it all in the bottom box today. Yeah. Steel truncheon. Where was Seth's truncheon? I don't know where my stuff is. I panicked. I don't know where my stuff is. So I need these. Where's my other truncheon? We rage quit? Someone's rage quit. I don't know. I don't know who. I can't believe it. We actually got a raid attempt against us. It went poorly for them. Especially now that they're our one and only target on the entire server. We don't have anyone else that we have that's like antagonized us in any way. Did I leave it in here? It's just a steel truncheon. Where's my Seth's truncheon? Probably put it up here, didn't I? Yeah, there it is. My truncheon. That's that. Let's go get some flasks. Get a full stack of flasks. Let's get out of here and get to work. Okay, so we need to go get 10. We're just gonna go and get them from there so we can run back to base if we need to. That way we're literally within eyesight of that. So who was it that raided you? White Ravens attempted to raid us. They did steal our cook, but we managed to just keep repairing the base from inside while they were trying to blow it up. So they couldn't get through our doors because they were using small quantities of explosives and waiting for the burn damage to do all the necessary damage. And while it was burning, I just repaired it while it was on fire to make it not on fire. And essentially, we've stockpiled enough insulated wood to essentially build the same base that we have right now somewhere else. So we have literally our entire base worth of rebuild. Oh my goodness, game, please. We have this entire base worth of stuff, worth of rebuildable materials for insulated wood. Not so much with the brick anymore, because we turned a bunch of it to hardened brick. But so we have, what was it, like 7 or 8 stacks, 7 or 8,000 insulated wood. If they were going to be raiding us at that speed, regardless of how long they tried to raid us, we would not have broken. They never would have gotten into it even with 2 hours of raiding. At the speed they were going. Nope, don't do that. Lindar, stop. Lindar? Lindar, now you can take him. Now you can take him out, Lindar.
Dance for me now, or swing for me.
So she'll join in a minute.
Die, outsider.
Oh, I need a torch, don't I? So I need some wood and some fiber. I don't know if I've got any fiber here.
You've got no chance, mate.
Why'd you guys move down here? He's knocked down, though. I need some fiber. I don't know if there's any available fiber up here. Grabbed that before I came up. Just need a spot of fiber. Alright, follow me. Ah, here's the fiber. Perfect. Perfect. Torch. Here we go. Alright. Not enough stone. Quick and easy.
Die, outsider.
There we go. Lindar. Lindar, give me that. No, I didn't want to take both. You can take this. Go get yourself equipped, buddy. Get yourself equipped. Meanwhile, I'm gonna go take this. I don't know where that body went. It's unfortunate. I guess we'll have to go ahead and hopefully not kill it as we loot these bodies here. I think it's under here. No? I don't know where that guy went. We took too long to set up. Lindar, we're gonna have... I think I'm gonna be the one that goes and knocks them out, and we'll have Lindar just take care of defense, just in case they come back and attack me. We can just tell him to be passive. We can take him down. We do enough damage. No, Lindar, don't do it. Ah, she went through the floor, I see. Gotta love a game that's polished. Jeez, I swear, the amount of times that enemies fall through the mesh is ridiculous. Lindar, you just wait.
Watch your flanks. Me and me mates are thick as thieves.
Lindar, you wait there. I just want Lindar to be the defense against...
You've got no
gotcha.
chance, mate.
Okay. Defense against player characters, not these guys. Not against you, but against player characters. That's all Lindar's job is. He's just the bouncer. We're going to stay within the vicinity so we can continue to watch our base. Sacrificial blood, please. It's okay. Hello? Try again. An eye out here. I don't know what these guys are talking about in chat. I think there's like 2 different people talking across each other. Oh, I'm sorry, lady. You wouldn't attack Lindar. He was doing nothing. That's on you. It's your punishment. We're just going to keep our eyes open here. We want to go do this quickly. We only have an hour until the raid window ends. If we're going to go for White Ravens, we're going to have to do it soon. We're probably going to have to move the base after getting White Raven. We're going to have to grab what we need, get ourselves kitted out, and then raid, and then move the base. That's the order of operations we're going to have to do. I think there are 2 conversations going on at the same time. Yeah, I think they're just getting confused. I'm just worried that they're going to come back to fight us again. No, Lindar, don't do that. Lindar, so just stop. Lindar, I know you can murder this guy very quickly. Just don't do it. Just
Watch your flanks.
I don't know why this guy just wants to take down Lindar. Good gracious. I guess he is technically the greater threat. He's got more health, but I'm the one who's going to sacrifice this man. Lindar to me. I'm not fighting him. How's it going, Carcinogen? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Okay. Keep our head on a swivel here. Yeah, we're gonna have to go and check up on White Raven's base. So we need to get... I want to get a bunch of sacrificial blood. I want to get a vault built. I want to get... What else do I want to bring with us? I want us to bring some explosive arrows pre-made, just in case we have to get through something at range. I also want to make some noxious arrows as well. I want to get some gas arrows going. And then... Yeah, that should be good. That should be good. That's 2. So we should be able to go to weapons and go to arrows. And we want to get specialization. Specialization 3 is explosives. This is poison. Perfect. That's what we were looking for. Some bombs. Yeah, we'll bring all the... yeah, that's right. Yeah, we should also bring all the materials to build bombs as well on site. I want to be able to make on-site bombs. I don't want to be walking around with them in my pockets. Lindar, you wait. Actually, maybe we can go just completely bananas here. Smelter, blacksmith. Jeez, everyone here is tier 1.
No chance, mate.
We don't have any rock noses we have to worry about, so we can just go kind of crazy with knocking people out. No stamina. Lindar's got this. Otherwise, I'll jump in. Come on. Go. That's done. Smelter 2.
Your death
There we go.
as meaningless as your life.
And I will take that. Perfect, one at a time. Blacksmith first. We already have Blacksmith 1. Getting a Smelter 2 would be useful, but I'd rather get the Sacrificial Blood right now. And then go and train a tier 4 later. Off we go. You're sleepy, if anything? How are you doing? I'm doing well. Just a little nerve-wracked from having a baby raid attempt against us. Just a little nervous. So, our base held up. I mean, it wasn't really... We didn't even need to honeycomb it to be able to withstand what we just were attacked with, to be honest. But we managed to survive a knock on the door, let's say, yeah, that came knocking on the door. We survived that. But now we actually have a target. The thing is, I'm too nice on PvP servers, is the thing. I'm always too nice on PvP servers. I'm always just like, I don't want to end up fighting anyone. I don't want to cause any trouble. But they attacked us first. They shot first. And well, we have to deter people from doing that now, don't we? Now, don't we? So we're going to get ourselves set up here. We have only an hour left in the raid window. So we gotta be quick if we're gonna do this. Might only be able to do this with 5 sacrificial blood, and we'll have to do the rest later. Because we need, what, 1 for armor, 1 for weapons, 1 for steed, 1 for friend. So we really only need 4. Which is 4, this is enough. But I want to spare 1 for us to summon our body back just in case, too. Because if we end up getting attacked, right, and we notice we're under attack, I don't know how we're going to be able to notice, we'll have to keep checking the event log, I guess. If we end up getting attacked and we get ahead of it, what we could do is we could kill ourselves in a corner, spawn back there, summon our body forth, re-equip everything, and then jump into the fray. Who's talking? Oh. Lindar's back. Lindar, what were you doing? Let's go get 1 more. We need to go get Savory Flesh going, too, for him. I don't want him to be using the exotic flesh. I want Savory Flesh on him. I want him to have the proper meats. Okay, this will be number 5, so this will be the last one for now. And then we'll get going. Get a vault made. We'll put that on Lindar. A vault on him. That way we can drop off everything we loot. The real question is, do we want to respec our attributes? Do we want to respec our attributes out of a encumbrance? Because we currently have an encumbrance durability spec. Do we want to go into like a more actual combat spec? We'd have to drop this. Hello. He just spawned back in. Well, he's dead. There's just no ifs, ands, or buts about that. Yeah, I can't leave this yet. I'm still bound to the table. Oh, my bad. I did that early. Sorry. Go ahead and get that going. Oh, 7 purified water. Nice. That's a good find. Happily take that. Take all. Here it is. Alright, let's head back. Go, Lindar. Got the sacrificial blood we need. Or I would really like to carry more sacrificial blood going forward. So later we're going to go and get a good stockpile. We need 3 to open each transitory gate, so we're going to need 6 just to open up the gates. So we'll need to get that going. Get some water while we're here. I'm going to swap over to salted pork as well. Let's swap over to the salted pork. There, go get him. We're in. We're in. Ah, look at this man. It's amazing. He doesn't need to get involved, but he wants to. Alright, let's drop off what we can. That going. We're losing corruption while we're down here. Perfect. She's in a really good spot. I think I'm pretty happy with where we dropped her off. Drop off this iron. Drop off this bark. Drop off this resin. We'll make even more. If we go get a bunch of resin, we can just get a bunch of this built. We've just got so much dried wood here. Off the branches. Drop off the regular wood. Oops. Do we have bugs in any of these? We do. Let's go drop this with bugs. Seeds will drop over here. And that put into more oil. Drop off this fiber. Okay, the torch we can carry. The glass will drop off. Glass will drop off. Okay, we've got 6 in here now. I need some brimstone. I think we had brimstone that we dropped off in here, did we not? Brimstone, yes we do. Okay, let's just take a full stack. Put the brimstone in here. We want the brimstone and whatnot so we can do a call corpse. So we can do that, summon our corpse. Now we need demon blood and hardened steel. Demon blood and heavy padding. And demon blood and human flesh. So we need a bunch of demon blood. And also we need demon blood and bones. So we need 40 demon blood. Pull 40 out of here. Okay. 40 demon blood. 58 explosives. Which means we're actually going to rip all this out. Give me all this stone. Here. Drop the stone off in here. Because we need some jugs. We're going to need more than that. Okay. Also need some tar. You never could do PvP. It stresses you out so much. Oh man, my heart was pounding. My heart was pounding. That's good. These are the struggles we like. Alright, so that's for the explosives. We'll make explosive arrows in a moment. We should drop off the purified water here. Video 4. Let's see. We've got that going. We've got that going. We need the human flesh, 5. 5 human flesh. We need some bones. Do we have any bones still lying around, or have I gone and, like, ground all of our bones? I think we might have, unfortunately. I have to check upstairs. There's no bones downstairs for sure. Do we have any bones? Oh, we got plenty of bones. Okay, we need 10 bones. 10 bones, 10 flesh, 10 heavy padding. So we need heavy padding going, which requires some thick leather. Map that. Thick leather. Heavy padding. We're actually gonna make 6. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So then we can summon another bout whenever we want to. Can't stay calm in PvP. Yeah, I get stressed for like the very beginning if I'm not ready for it. But if I'm ready for it, we're good. We're good if that's the case. But if like it comes out of nowhere, like that explosion suddenly happened, I was like, uh-oh. Stuff like that happens, yeah, I'm gonna be a little stressed. Okay. We get 2 more of these and we're good to go. We need to get more stone in the meantime, so let's go pick up some stone real quick. Oh, I'm just really grumpy that they blew this thing up. Honestly, I should just tear this whole thing down. If not that's not there, they could try and climb up and bomb in from above, which is not good. Your PC just straight up hard crashed? That's no good. What happened? Do you know what happened? No idea why? Oh, that's awful. Did you, like, download anything new recently? Did you power it off unexpectedly at some point? That's no good. I'm just glad they left our little roleplay house alone. Cute little house. Well, actually, while we're here, do I have hide? I don't have any hide. Let's go grab some hide real quick. I actually need to grab another thing of human flesh. The human flesh I was carrying just... Lindar, is that you? That is you. Okay, I saw a green health bar over there, and I got really concerned. Okay, you guys are blocking the doors. You do you, guys. You do you. Right. Where's that human flesh? Put that off. Fine. Why not? Well, let's just take a full stack. We can take a full stack of human flesh. That's fine. Nothing says we can't have a whole full stack just sitting there and there for now. Is that 6? Okay. Lindar, wait there. Nope, just booted up WoW with your stream and poof. Huh. Really weird. Really weird. Alright, so drop this off, drop this off, drop that off, drop that off, drop that off. Perfect, okay. Meanwhile, let's go ahead and get even more jars made, because we need more jars. It's not enough. 21 jars is not enough. More jugs. Another 21 jugs. That'll be enough, because I think we have a little bit more. I don't remember where we put the rest of our jugs. Jug. Oh, this. It's ornamental ceramic jug. We don't care about that one. We want the combat jug. Combat jugs. I bet it's one of these over here when I was panic dropping things off out of my inventory. Yeah, there's our 21 combat jugs. Perfect. There we go. That'll be enough. We want to make some explosive arrows, which requires tar. Okay. We make 10, that'll be 100. I don't know if we need that much. And then what do we need for poison arrows? Poison arrows, we need gaseous orbs. Where are my gaseous orbs? We got 10 here. I'm sure we got more elsewhere. Where, I don't know, though. But I'm sure we got more than just 10. There's 2 more. There's 2 more. Wow. Jeez. Where? We probably have some more up here, too. Yeah, another 3. 17 gaseous orbs. Perfect. Okay, so we can go get some. We can go get those going too. And what did I need for the gas mask? Not gas mask. Sandstorm mask. We started making it. We just need some steel. Steel at 33 steel. Up to 33 steel off. We're gonna make a sandstorm mask. We'll make us immune to the gas, so we can sit in gas. That's the goal. The goal is then we can sit in gas and we don't have to care about it. Poison arrows. Okay, we're gonna make 10 of these. I don't know how many explosive arrows we want to do, but we're gonna get 10 gas arrows. Hardened steel bow. That might be all we need. I don't think we need to do anything too crazy. Some headed arrows over here. So we need those. Use iron-headed arrows for these. Well, it's 5 per. Okay. Well, we can always make more. 50 will still be plenty. 50 will still be plenty. Okay. The iron. Let's see. We don't want to start summoning stuff upstairs until we're ready to go. Looking for you and have a couple north of Bass. Oh, we know where Bass is. Wonder if they've gone and they've already checked that out and removed it from its since it's decaying. We're gonna put you here. We're gonna put you here. And we're gonna put you there. I think that's how we're gonna get this set. Now let's do that. Okay. Got gas arrows, and then let's do like what, 5? 50 explosive arrows. I know we've got some other explosive arrows somewhere around in the base. Let's just do that. And then let's summon stuff. Let's go. And do this, summon things, and get out of here. Let's get up and go. Hey, Pro Mitch, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Good to have you here. What kind of cast are we talking about? Gasoline or post-mortem Taco Bell? Most definitely the latter. Okay, so not the explosives first. We'll do poison arrows on you. Perfect. We get our mask. Okay, mask on hand. Perfect. Extra explosives and tar. But yeah, one thing we wanted to do before we went is a vault. Okay, 120, 150, and 40 steel. Is there any steel in here? Yeah, so 40 steel. 50. Get a vault built. I want to bring a vault with us. I want to have a vault. So we can dump off some loot. Okay. I've got 53, and we can make... not enough. So 53 by 5 is 265 tar. So we don't have enough tar. That's our limiter. Is tar. We need 265 tar. Now we can make the 53. So we're going to go ahead and drop off the 1. Okay. Alright. You're off to bed. Might be catching your streams more often in the works of getting new job. Oh, nice, new work schedule. Instead of 5 8-hour shifts, you'll be doing 4 10s. Cool. All right, Carcinogen. I'll hope to see you around. It's gonna be fun. We'll sleep well, and we'll see you next time. Oh, we do have some steaks in here already. Perfect. Perfect. Just give me steaks. Oh, Lindar. Wherever you are. There you are. Lindar. There you go. There you go. The cooked haunch. I have a good use for it, so we'll just leave it in here for now. Take out the salted pork. Do I have any more salted pork lying around? I don't. Oh, I do. It's right there. Slipped right past it. Just get that in there. Alright, drop off the last bit. Let's go. Drop this off. Okay, carry that, carry that, carry. Yep, yep. We don't need the truncheons. We don't need any of this. We're not taking that stuff with us. We're not taking our truncheons. We don't need that. Don't really need a torch, but we'll keep a torch just in case. We're very heavy right now. So I'm wondering if there's some weight we can drop. And this is with us in an encumbrance build. Not a combat build. Lindar, carry that vault for me. Right. Good. Alright, let's do this thing. Actually, you know what? We're gonna put our armor in our emergency box up here. Yeah, we're gonna put our armor up here. And then let's grab... Do I have any hide in here? Only... Oh, perfect. That's what I was looking for. Hide bed. Perfect, okay. Lindar, hang there. Let's get inside our little house. And let's put this... What, upstairs? Do we have windows upstairs? We do have a window upstairs. So let's go ahead and let's just put a little... Put that in the corner. Because in this way here, if they're raiding, we can look inside. You know? We can see. So this way we can actually have a way to look in at our base from outside. Our little roleplay base turns out to actually be a watchtower. They never knew. They never knew. Okay. Done. Perfect. I should bring some bags for sorcery, because there might be some spells we want to cast. Invisibility might be useful. So we'll bring some bags with us for sorcery. Well, we'll bring all of our bags. Why not? Why not? We'll leave half of each here. Leave a few here. Break that in half. Leave a couple bags here, but I'm going to bring these with us just in case we can use sorcery to our advantage during the raid here. We only have 45 minutes, so we got to get going. It's go time. All right, first things first, we need some armor. First things first, we need some armor. Let's get that going. Bring forth armor. Which, of course, is going to get us to be maximum corruption. Which is why we're bringing things for tier 3 spells. Fake? Oh, I like how it instantly equips it to us. That's very kind. So we get them all. Let's get our weapon. I think we're going to... We'll take that out for the moment. That. Okay. Done. Take that weapon. Equip it. Nice. Next, we need a horse, so we can get over there quickly. I love that we can just magically bring things in. This is so good. We're gonna go for a raid. Well, what do we need for it? Well, let me show you. A little bit of everything. Okay, steed. Let's make sure it's following us. It is. Perfect. And I think we can actually do an Abyssal Call as well. And have that follow us with our steed and with Lindar. I think we can have them all follow us. Ah, Lindar's no longer following us. Bummer. I thought we could have Lindar with us. Oh, this guy's got a bigger inventory. Oh, his... We'd have to level him up. No. Can I dismiss him? No. Okay, well. That's the thing. I guess we'll bring him outside and we'll deposit him outside. We'll put him in here. Where are you? We have to level him. Oh, we can actually order them all to come over here. Get over here. Let me get that beast. We can summon him another time. Use this door, please. Alright, demon. Chill out right here for me. Thank you. We need Lindar because Lindar is actually leveled. We need Lindar because he's leveled. There he is. Alright, Lindar. Follow me. Let's go. Alright, it's go time. Let's do this thing. The fastest way to them is going to be by using the map room. So we're going to go use the map room by the pit. By the sinkhole. We're going to go to the sinkhole, we're going to use the map room. And then from there, we'll be able to teleport over to Brimstone Lake. And from there, we can get to White Raven's base. There we go. Abyssal Steed. We got a sandstorm coming. That's fine. Let's go. If we end up dying and losing everything, how sad am I going to be about losing everything? Losing the mace kind of sucks because it's star metal. Losing the explosives would suck, but it's not that bad. We're not losing super amazing armor that took us forever to get. This will be fine. You'll be very sad. I think I'll be like moderately disappointed if we end up dying and losing everything. I haven't practiced combat with the two-handed mace. Where is Lindar? Lindar better be following. Lindar, return. Lindar, where are you? There he is. Perfect. Okay, he's here. We need him because he's got the vault on him right now. We need to be able to put that down prior to combat starting. The vault is critical. Off we get. Okay, to the sinkhole, or not to the sinkhole, to Brimstone Lake. Which is this one? Yeah. Off we go. Other people were talking about Brimstone Lake, so there might be some other people here too. So we're gonna need to get in, get moving. Is. Oops, the daisies. Alright, let's go. We're not near home anymore, so hopefully White Raven isn't currently attacking us. So that'd be very, very sad. It'd be very sad if that was the case. Alright, is it... I think it's south. I think it's there. I didn't bring climbing gear. Probably should have. No, it's north of us. Okay, here we go. North of us. Alright. On Lindar, let's go. So climbing might be a problem. I didn't think about this. That's a fine. You know what? That's fine. We can nurgle our way up there. We can nurgle our way up. Let's plan to nurgle. We'll fly with the power of the bat. Just make sure we get our angles right and we know exactly where their base is. Their base is there. Okay. Let's see here. So if we're going to attack them, let's go ahead and let's put a vault down. Lindar, there you are. Give me that vault. We gotta find a place for this vault. Gotta find a place to stick this sucker down. Vault down. Alright. Locked. Perfect. Alright, let's go climb to the top of this vault and we're gonna nurgle up there. We're already fully corrupted. So what's a little more corruption, huh? What's a little more corruption when you're already fully corrupted, yeah? I am carrying all the explosives. This is dangerous. I probably should leave some down here, but... Oh yeah, they've done some serious expansion. Look at that. Look at all that. Would be a shame if something would happen to it, wouldn't it? It'd be a shame. Be a crying shame. Oh. Let's go land right here. Or try to, at least. Jeez. I'm still not the best at maneuvering the bat. Let's spin back around. I want to get up on top of this cliff right here. Okay. Alright, cool. I want you to actually just wait here for a hot second. Hopefully our stamina is enough to get us up here. I've got a bad feeling it isn't, though. Can I make it to here? Is this a rest spot? Can I rest here? No, this isn't. Nope. That's no good. Being corrupted is making my life hard. I can't climb. Okay. Right, we just want to get up above here, and then we can start chucking some bombs down from above. Okay. We're gonna blast him straight through the top. Start making some bombs. Also, let's do a quick bit of recon here. Stay there. They were here just a few moments ago. But a few moments ago. Okay, what is it? That's tier 3, this is tier 2. I'm assuming they think they're safe through the top floor. They have a hatch here. Works for me. Okay. Ready, set. Knock, knock. Who's there? Take that off. Put that there. Take this off. Actually, I still want this. We don't need that right now. We need this. Okay. Knock, knock. Oh, who likes it when they're getting raided, huh? We'll see if they're home or not. We'll see if we knocked into the ant's nest. You're horse whinnying. I don't know if 5 explosives are enough for a hatch. I think we need 7, so I think we actually need 2 more bombs over there. Which we might be able to place at range. I'll have contact with the floor. Oh, someone's coming. Did I miss? What happened? I missed. There we go. Much better. Alright, my heart's pounding. Here we go. I'm sure I'm going to struggle if we end up in combat. Markers. I can't put a vault marker there. Well, the question is, was that enough? Oh. Well, combat, you see. Behavior, engagement, murder everything, big guy. Murder everything. Let's get these 2. Oh, he tried to use the explosives against me. I knew that was going to happen too. I don't know where he is though. He's above me. That's okay. We got a sandstorm mask, buddy. Oh, you want to hit me with some arrows that have gas? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, look at all this gas. It looks very dangerous, doesn't it? Doesn't this gas look dangerous, huh? It does. Oh, hey, look, our cook. We even got our cook thrall back. Would you look at that? We already got our cook. We already got our cook back. It's amazing. If he wants to come back and have a truce, I'm actually okay with the truce at this point. I am gonna finish cracking this though, just to show him that I still can. That thing's got a lot of health. Jeez. I need to make some more. Make another what, like 5? Let's make 2 more. Let's do that. 1 swing dead. Well, remember, we were playing with this build yesterday. We figured out just how much insane damage we do with this sucker. It's ridiculous. If he comes back, I'll talk to him. If he comes back out, I'll talk to him. Hey, we cracked it. Ah, honeycombed, I see. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see in a moment. You just gotta keep our eyes open for wherever they're coming from. Yeah, we just annihilated that man. So I was talking about with this build. Jeez, we're already a half on these. By the time the raid window is over, we'll be out of... Our armor is going to despawn by the end of the raid window. Oh, the honeycomb. There's a person in here. Ronnie. It's got nothing important. What's with this base? Oh, he's found someone to fight. Not sure who. I don't know. Server, event log. Let's just make sure they're not retaliating right now. Explosive jar blew up. Flotsam from Ravens. Okay, cool. Well, they haven't attacked us yet. Interesting. When he shot our explosive jars, that was that. Interesting. Yeah, we'll just keep blasting in. We got plenty. Obby. Ah, Obby is is with this guy. Server player list. Obby is with White Ravens. We'll see if he wants a truce. We'll see if he wants it. Done. Asserted our dominance. But now he needs to know. Truce? I misspelled truce, it's fine. I'm just going fast. People. I'm a peaceful solo. Just saving my people. Alright, let's get out of here. Mission successful. Very happy with how that went. Oh, we actually got a Master Skelos armor set. Nice. I'm keeping that. What are you doing, big guy? Right, let's get out of here. Let's get some slow fall going. Make a truce with the demon man. He one-shot me? Yeah, I mean, you know, it might be the smart thing to do, you know? Might be the smart thing to do. Guy comes in out of nowhere, blows the snot out of your base, and one-shots you. It's kind of scary. This build was terrifying when we were playing with it earlier. I'm on the wrong side of here, am I? No, I'm not. It should be right around the corner. But I do love that we actually got him on his way home. I do love the fact that we got him on his way home. I think that is hysterical. He didn't even get to pocket our thrall that he took from us. I think that is so funny. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be out in the open. We don't have a lot of stamina, so you can't run for cover. Oh, jeez. Don't scare me like that, big guy. But yeah, we know where your base is. We know where everyone's base is. Don't you mess with me. Come on now. Alright, let's keep on skirting along the wall here. We could always nurgle ourselves out of here, too. We're heavily encumbered. So what did we get from him? We got a katana. We got some spiced honey. Oh, okay. We got... Oh, he's got a full set of climbing gear. Oh, I didn't upgrade his spider climb boots. Weird. Weird. Did my helmet disappear since I took it off? Ah, there it is. Put our helmet back on. We're not trying to hide from gas anymore. Yeah, I'm still paranoid of being just run over by a horse with a lance. Well, I just forget there's that dragon there, huh? Alright. I wonder if that's like actually their full base is in there. Or if that's just an outpost. It feels more like an outpost in terms of its size, but the way that he was there immediately, I think otherwise. Sure, I'm in. Cool. Give him a heart. Boom. Oh man, you do the same. Did not come out right at all. All right, well, there you go. We're moving our base. We are now on to phase 2. Move our base immediately. Let's go double check. No one's currently messing with our house while we're over here, right? I still think it's hysterical. You shot our stuff. Gonna dial this Trev in for Tom. Squatch, please don't dial that in for me, because that's my house is where that Trev is at. Squatch, don't you do it. Where's the nearest map room to us? I should have just ran... Why am I running this way? I should have gone over here. Should have gone to the map room. Oh, jeez. Well, we wanted to go over here to base and see the decay. Let's go check out that base with decay. We might as well. We still have, what, 30-something minutes of this armor? In? Huh. That's good to know. We just learned something. If you take your armor off and it's in your inventory and you hit someone while it's in your inventory, it annihilates them. Best weapon type for PvP these days? I mean, I'm being a little biased here, but I'm going to say this bad boy right here. The summoned mace. We one-shot the guy that, that we were fighting. Literally one-shot him. I mean, granted, his health was at, like, 2/3 of his total health. I don't know what his full health pool was. But we just crushed him with impunity. It was insane. Let's go over to Bass's base real quick here. I am worried that Squanch is turning that trebuchet onto our base. Worst case scenario, we can teleport back. Never forget we can teleport back. The only thing we'd be losing is we'd have to hope Lindor would find his way home. The only thing we have to worry about is Lindor finding his way home. So long as we just continue to check server logs here and see if there's trebuchet damage being done, that's all we gotta look for. You and a friend are about to get back into this after a couple of years away from the game. Nice! It's a really good game. I really enjoy it. And all the sorcery stuff's super cool. Alright. So far, we've funnily enough, yeah, the meta is still daggers, so that is unfortunate, but it's true. So far, we seem to have managed to... Oh yeah, he's up above. Yeah, we're gonna have to find a way to climb. Hopefully we can climb it. So far, we've luckily managed to defend a raid and counter raid, like, immediately. And with... Oh my goodness, get him, Lindar. Get him. And with that counter raid, we've made an ally due to our sheer might and power of one-shotting that guy. We got raided? Yeah, we got raided. It was a very, very bad raid, by the way. It wasn't a good raid. They did a very poor job. But that's okay. They seem to be newish. Oh, game. I just want to climb. Let me climb. Let's go get you and rats. Oh, he had some steak on him. Nice. Some stamina here. I don't want to have to go and jump up. Was it the cheaters? No. It was white ravens. White ravens. It was an honorable attempt. They failed because they weren't prepared enough, and we quickly grind up a couple of things that we needed that we were missing. Took us about 30 minutes, and we went in for a retaliatory raid. We didn't get any loot out of the base. We got into Oh, I guess this base is already gone. Someone got here first. Oh, jeez. Jonas, don't do it. Don't do it, Jonas.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
Good gracious, this thing hits like an absolute truck. We hit like an absolute truck. Bonk.
Joy of slaying. For the north.
Well, let's get this armor set off of this Jonas. It's a dragon hide armor. Or no, dragon bone armor. I'll take it. I need to make sure I'm not hitting Lindar too. Get some more stamina here first. Lindar is at a disadvantage in this fight, though. Because he's probably not as leveled up as this Jonas is. So this base was already raided, or decayed, and looted from the decay. But doesn't mean we can't take advantage of taking this armor set. I'll happily take this armor set.
So I can carve it on
There's
your
so little.
mind.
This armor that we're wearing is so good. Lindar farts naked like a warrior. It's true, he does. He does not hide behind scales of a dragon. He's too strong for that. Too noble, too honorable indeed. Is there still loads of meshing? Or is that fixed? Definitely less meshing. Nowhere near as much as there used to be.
In Valhalla.
Oh, yeah. Void Fort. Oh, nice. Yeah, we'll take all that. Thank you. We got something out of it. That's good. Alright, so you are gone. Southways to Jesters or up to Squibjibs. Squibjibs we can do tomorrow. I don't think anyone's going to go for those chests. Let's go and try and get down here. Oh, we're not going to get there in time. We only have 15 minutes. Server, event log. Check. I'm just paranoid. That comment about the trebuchet has me all paranoid. All right, let's get another flight out of here.
Shog.
Shog. Let's get up and go. Let's see if we can get to this other place and raid it before it's too late. Only 15 minutes makes it tough. Get some good air here, and then we'll just kind of fall from here. Are we going the right direction? We are. See if we can get there in time. Sounds like he was setting in for tomorrow. Well, if that's the case, doesn't matter, because we'll have moved. As soon as we're done with this raid, we're getting back and removing. Maybe another raid on Vic. That would be awesome. I'd love to watch that. Dude, this looks mad. It's awesome, right? The power of sorcery. You can summon forth the Bat Demon. So we're currently doing our build right now is not a standard meta combat build at all. So don't take notes for how to win good fights like this. We are a half strength, but essentially like we have strength, which helps. But our main build right now is Survivor. We have a survivability build gone full sorcerer. That's what our build is. This is sorcery update stuff? Yeah! We just finished getting all sorcery unlocked yesterday. So this armor we're wearing is sorcery armor, for example. Of which actually we should probably go kill a crocodile real quick here. So now we know that you have to not be wearing the armor for us to get the extra time. Go. Did that give us more time? I didn't pay attention to the timer. Let's grab this croc here real quick. I just need our armor to last longer. I whipped him. Oh, you killed him too fast. I have to draw the blood. Alright, let's go hit this fawn. We're at 33 minutes. Oh, missed him. 33 minutes. Yeah, they gave us a little bit of time. Not a lot of time, though. Oh, someone's shooting at us. That's not good. Armor up. Where's my armor? I don't know who's shooting at me. I heard an arrow. We're gonna armor up and get out. I don't think we're gonna get there in time. We got 13 minutes. Where's arrows coming from? I heard arrows. Looking forward to learning all the new stuff today? Oh, yeah. If you have any questions about what's going on, let me know. Archery builds viable? Archery builds are still viable. They're not meta, but they're viable. All your points in agility and grit, and then spread your points however else you want after that is still a viable build for doing it that way. Yeah, you can still do that. Where's the timer on the armor you're looking at? So the durability. So it expires in 30 minutes, and these expire in 18 minutes. So we made it so it's going to last longer than the raid window. But the thing is, I need to be able to get home with this. Like, I need to get home with all the loot, right? We don't have any armor to defend ourselves, and we're over encumbered, so we're slow with getting our stamina back. And we're a sorcery build, which means that our stamina bar is capped at 50%. So, yeah. Yeah, we're very much a sitting duck in many cases. Okay, so we're going to cut through here and then jump around there. We are going to be cutting it close. We've only got 12 minutes to get there. We have enough for one more bout. How many bags do we have? Still one more cloth pouch. Okay, so we can go ahead and do one more. We can do one more. This armor is like a summon? Yeah, it's a summon. Use this armor and this weapon is summoned. I summoned this armor and this weapon. We also summoned a mount, but we let that mount decay. Oh, who built here? Hello? Huh. Borrow that elixir of freedom. Thank you, buddy. I'm not gonna take all of it, just take a little. Who lives here? Black Dagger Inc. Hang on a second. This is new. We can forgo our other raid if we want to blow this sucker up. I feel bad because it's a sandstone building. It looks like he's new. We really don't have enough time for a proper scout of this base, do we? Free stuff? Yeah. I really don't want to raid a person who's brand new. This is all decayed. Alright, quick. Loot? Loot? Hello? I'll take it. Should meat, should fine. Hide, should fine. We didn't actually get any real loot out of this place. Disappointing. I think we're gonna let that guy be. He looks new. And I really don't want to beat up on new players. Yeah, he's got a lot of his stations outside. I don't want to beat up on new players. I don't like doing that. I don't like attacking solos, and I don't like attacking new players. I really don't. Unless they attack us first. Alright, that's our target right there. We've got 10 minutes. Actually, we're good. Let's get down there. Summon forth the power of Slowfall. Running start. Whoosh. Okay. Little Slowfall. Let's go. Looks like it's already blown up. It might have been blown up. I'm not sure. What I care about is this, though. This base is close to decaying. It is properly decayed. So we're gonna go through the front door. I don't want anything. I don't want us to lose any loot. We're gonna go through this the good old-fashioned way. Demolish the door. Knock, knock. Who's there? I would like to take all of your loot. What do you have? Nothing. Nothing. So this guy stopped playing. All of his stuff is decayed and will disappear here shortly. So we don't need explosives. I thought we might. So the only explosives we... Ah. He was... Wait, he was raided? I guess he was. Grinder. But he's got all these boxes, so we can go ahead and we can get into these boxes now. These are all empty. Be empty. But we can get into his boxes for free now. That's what we care about. Nothing. Ah, this box was open. There's nothing in there. Bummer. There might not be anything in here. I'll take those. Well, these are locked. Hold on. Oh, yes. Crystal, demon blood, gold, alchemical base. I think there are even some sorcerer skulls in here, right? Yeah, some sorcerer skulls. Nice. I'll take all those. Jackpot. Ah, now we're talking. We got the loot. Oh my goodness, crystalline gear. Oh no, iron gear. I'll still take it. Oh, we're gonna make more friends. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff right there. Wait, was there still a skeleton key? Did you see one? Our inventory is getting close to... Oh, there was. The music stopped. That was very ominous when it did that. Oh, it's open. Oh, I'll take that. Oh, this isn't open. Yeah, nothing too special. Purple Lotus, I'll still take it though. Anything else in this house we want, need, can get? Desire, wish to have? So, salivating over? What is in here? Store? No, don't do that. We don't want to destroy the walls because... Oh! Ah, it's tier 1. Oh my! Oh, we have bags! We have all the magic bags we need! And a bunch of alchemical base too! And another alchemist. Oh, some steel reinforcements too, yes! Oh, we found some good loot in here, guys. This is why we scout. This is why we scout. Oh, this is feeling good. Oh, it goes up further? Oh, that's kind of awkward. Locked myself out. This is exactly why we scout. So we got an alchemist, which is fine. They're not amazing. But we got more demon blood for more explosives. So that's fine. We still have a bunch of explosives in my pocket. I shouldn't have made these. They weigh 10 each. I shouldn't have made them. That's okay. King Elk. But we got some good bags. Getting all those burlap bags. Getting all these burlap pouches. Huge. Bring it all down. Burlap pouch is huge. Raid window ends in 5 minutes. Server, event log, everywhere on the map. Okay, good. They're still not attacking our base. Alright. No retaliation. I'm feeling happy. All the way to top floor. Well, that's it. Nothing special there. It's just a basic rope. Brings us outside. This. What's in here? Outside is what's in here. It's like, oh, what a roomy outdoor space you got here. Bench, chair, bed. That's what brings us outside. Alright, I think we've looted everything. I don't think there's anything left for us here. Cool base. Actually a decent design. I liked it. Not really good for PvP, but I like the design. Let's go check up here real quick. For some reason I feel like this... I think there's more space here. Yeah. Yeah, I had a feeling I missed some stuff. Those are open. We got a horn. These campfires. I don't know what that was for. I don't know. How long does it take for your base to decay? After 1 entire week of not logging in, your base is marked as decayed. You have to log in once a week. Or once every 2 weeks during holiday seasons. During mid-December to mid-January for a month. If you had a giant base like this, you would make some fake walls, stash some loot inside. Well, that's exactly why we're not done yet. Is everyone ready? We might need a better vantage point. Is there a better vantage point we can get? I think this is a good vantage point right here, because we can see everything here. You guys ready? You ready? It's gonna blow up everything. 3, 2, 1. Gone. Alright, now we're looking for bags. Are there any bags on the ground? Bags on the ground, any bags on the ground? Oh, bags on the ground! Iron ore. Bunch of honey. These are bags with nothing I really care about, but I'll still take everything. It's my hyena hide. What was all this stuff in? I don't know. Ah, done. I'm gonna leave this. This looks really cool. I'm gonna leave this here. Other people can get rid of it if they want to. I'll leave it. One feels a bit harsh, too. It does, but it helps deal with land claim, because otherwise, you know, you have to go and bomb every single thing that they have. So unlike in Rust, where if you blow up someone, if you take control of or you blow up someone's tool cupboard, then you have control that anyone can interact with the buildings. Every single item that is placed is owned by the person who placed it, which means if I put 1,000 foundations sporadically placed in an area, you have to blow up every single one of those to be able to build there. Yeah, because there's no wipes. There's no server wipes. The server never deletes everything. Though I really think it should. I really think it should. We're going to get home by swimming. We're going to get home by swimming, because I'm nervous. We are carrying a lot of loot. We've got a lot of treasure on us right now. It's not high quality treasure, but it's still treasure. It's not bad. It's not amazing. It's treasure. Also, what's our... Ooh. Oh my goodness, that was literally it. We're now maxed out on inventory space. We don't have any more inventory space. That is hysterical. Let's go break some shieldbacks or something to... That's a new base. Too bad the raid window ends any second now. Any second now, the raid window's over. You can't raid anymore. Divine. And the raid window is over. We can no longer raid. We can't blow stuff up anymore. This is Round. Round lives here. This is good to know. I was wondering where they lived. Now we know. Bunch of fish traps. So Round lives here. Okay. Let's get moving. Now that we've deleted some. Oh, so Arson is replaced with Round now. Okay. Alright. Got Round's base. Mark it on the map. We haven't done any real scouting here in the Noob River in a long time. What's going on with Evil Mistress? Server, player list, Evil Mistress. Level 9. Oh, what's going on? Legion of Doom still is up and running. Jeez. Okay. Legion of Doom are the guys that live right here. Oh, no, that's the Fallen Lords. Legion of Doom are over here. We need to do a proper scouting run at some point here. Yeah, this is all new. Yeah, this is new. I've not seen this before. This is new to me. I want to do scouting, but I don't want to do scouting while we're carrying all these goodies. But I badly do want to do scouting. Fallen Lords built this here. They've got tier 3 in there. Yeah, we're gonna assume this is more Fallen Lords territory. We're just gonna keep moseying along. We gotta get home. Just like finding a good server is super important. It really is, yeah. Finding a good server is important. Foundation vault spam can take forever to clear without decay. Yeah, it really can. I really, really want to see Funcom implement decay. Implement wipes, server wipes. And I want to see server wipes be implemented in which the server is wiped every new age. The Age of Sorcery will end in 2 months. We'll have a new age, wipe every server. That'd be nice. Oh, jeez, hold on. I was getting some tea. Get down. We're not going that way, there's a person there. We can't fight. Our inventory is too full. We literally can't fight, and our armor's gonna despawn soon. We cannot fight. We're in 0 position to fight. Bonk. Going to reset our timer a bit here. Get a little more. Killing stuff gives us a longer timer on this. Time to fly in GTFO. I would, but I don't know if we can fly far enough. We're gonna go this way. If it gets bad, we'll move to go home. That's our goal. So the goal is to get back to home here, but instead of going across the open space, I'm trying to go through the river because then we can swim and we can get underground or underwater. If we see people, just like we did there, we can then instantly dive underwater and hope they didn't see us. And if they didn't see us, we're in good shape. Did we get any cloth bags? We have 1 cloth bag left. Ugh. Okay, we have 1 bag left to either fly with or turn invisible. I think I'm partial to turning invisible, honestly, more so than flying. But we need to do scouting, but we still have to get around these bases here. We gotta get home first. The server's still pretty full right now. Do you look around for a server or just find one randomly? I normally, when I'm picking out what server I want to play on, is I'll first look and see which servers are the most active. And then from that list of servers that are most active within like the regions I'm willing to play with because of ping, right? I don't want to have to play with really high ping. I don't want to be lagging. Then I'll go from there, and then what I'll do is usually I'll create a character, and I'll just scout some of the main bases, some of the main locations, like the keyhole, the aqueduct. I'll scout a couple of places to see if it's like a viable server for me to play on. And if so, then I'll delete that character and make a new character. And then we actually start to play. And then the play session starts. That's how I normally do it. Just so that way we don't end up on a server that's crazy. You need to move the base? Oh yeah, we're moving the base for sure. But the thing is, we haven't scouted in a couple of days. Some of the locations that I was thinking about putting in the jungle might have been taken by now. So let's see. How long have you been playing this game for? We've got 600 hours in on this game. Over, what, 2.5 years? Over like 2.5 years. Love the jungle. Some good spots in there, Moobooks. There's some good spots in there. We need to go, and we're gonna have to do more scouting. I was intending on doing that. I was intending on us doing raiding and then jumping on scouting. So we were supposed to be on scouting by now, but we got raided first, so we had to stop and defend first. Where are you? Where are you going? I'll let him do that. Take you out instead. Bonk. Bonk. I don't think we can loot anymore, right? Yeah. Pick up everything we can. My inventory is literally as full as it can get. We're running around at almost 600% capacity right now. Love encumbrance builds. I love encumbrance builds. Yeah, we need to find a new place to build. We've got a couple in mind. We need to move there and build out a house, and then we need to properly organize our stuff. No time for scouting, hardly. Already got raided, and you know, lady is messing with the trebuchet again. Lindar can't stuff. He can, but he can only carry like a couple things. He's got tiny pockets. He can only carry a couple things. Well, the thing is, like, listen, like in the global chat, I made it very clear that I'm a peaceful solo that just wants to save his people. I got my cook back. There's no need for the combat to continue. I mean, I'll keep going. If they want to keep antagonizing me, I'll keep going. I don't mind. I like playing these types of games for a reason. But if you don't, then yeah, okay, I understand. Now, if you don't want to end up in a big fight, then yeah, okay, I understand. Because we had all the explosives and whatnot necessary to literally hollow out their base. We made a hole in the top. We could have started hollowing out that base. We could have taken anything that was in there. But the thing is, I don't know if there was anything in there. Maybe there is. Maybe they have a base in there. But it just doesn't look like there's a base in there. You know? You know? It just doesn't look like it. But yeah, again, one of the main reasons why we want to scout first is if we know where everyone lives, if they attack us, we can instantly come back with a retaliatory strike. Worst case scenario, if it looks like if they are raiding us and there is no hope of us defending, our goal then is to escape with as much raiding gear as we can. Enough gear for us to go and do a counter raid. So what we do is we get out, we build a little tiny shack to hide in, and then we go and we wait until they bring all of our loot back to their house. And then we go and we break into their house. And then we go and take all of our loot back with interest. And this is why we need to know where everyone lives. We don't attack people first. We only scavenge. We live off the land. We go to bases that have already been decayed or look like they were completely abandoned, and we're just going to be the first ones to go and nab that stuff. You know, I want to make sure that we're the ones that get it first. That's the only reason why we bomb out bases that have been raided already. We're going to take the leftovers. But otherwise, only in retaliation. And they made the mistake to attack us first. Alright, home sweet home. Thank goodness we're back. Jeez. We're going to have to go sort out that thrall wheel. Honestly, I think we're just going to delete it. Doesn't matter that Sully's in there and hasn't quite finished. They would have actually gotten Sully if I remember to put enough gruel in there. I did not remember to put enough gruel in there to actually have him train while we were offline. Totally forgot. Totally forgot. You know, I want to go and test the harvest spell. Let's go test the harvest spell after we drop stuff off. Our inventory's too full for us to do anything right now. Oh no, it's a rock nose! Bonk. It's dead now. Alright, but yeah, this armor's gonna vanish like any second now. We've managed to extend it 10 minutes past what it should be, but this thing's out at any second here. Yeah, we got a minute, 13 seconds until our armor goes. Our headpiece is still around. I guess we got an extra 10 minutes from killing the player. So we ended up killing that player. Guess we got 10 extra minutes out of that. I mean, honestly, we'll do this. Let's just drop this vault down. Quite a space for this vault. We can put a vault down. Just to start. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Emptied our inventory. Oof! Safe and sound. They can't break the vault because it's no longer a raid window. Raid window time's gone. So can't break that vault. Let's get inside. Let's drop off Lindar. Let's start getting some stuff sorted, and then we will hop up and out. But yeah, we gotta go check out Clapper's base. We haven't checked them out in a while. It's been a while since we went and sought out their base. Linda, where you at? Come here. Linda? Bump. Gone. Gone. The armor is decayed. We'll take that off. Alright. Go ahead and we'll take all of this. Clapper part of Clappers? I'm assuming they are. No. Clapper's on his own. Huh. Okay. Cool. Getting our all of our stuff sorted here. Oh yeah, as soon as we bring out the weapon, we instantly get corrupted, I see. We're not using that weapon anymore. Don't need to. I'm gonna swap back to normal non-sorcery stuff. There we go. Looking good. It's great getting home after a day in the desert. Take off your ghostly armor and just hang around naked. Yeah, you know, you just gotta let yourself air out after being in all that, you know, dark magic and sorcery stuff. There he is. Lindar. Stand guard here. It's level 13. He's still all set up. Perfect. Let's go drop off our building equipment because we don't have to defend after for a raid right now. Let's go ahead and get some... Oh, not Lindar. Furnace. Let's go ahead and let's get some stuff cooking again. See if there's anything we can do to get these guys, all these stations continuing to produce. Lindar's food. Get going. Roast haunch. Let's start leaving it in here right now. Meat. Pork. Go. And then the branches will drop off in here. Were you going to give Lindar Genesis old armor? Ooh, that's a very good question. You know, we probably should. It's legendary armor. I think it's better than this, right? The Hyperborean Slaver Helm is 105 heavy armor and 3.5%. My pickaxe. I must have dumped it out there. Let's put it outside. Oof, loaded. Okay. Good golly. It's definitely better. Definitely better. Yeah, so we'll get that on him. Some star metal arrows. Why? What? Huh? Oh, he must have been shooting us with star metal arrows. Oh, interesting. Okay. It's a weird choice of thing to use, but okay. I'm doing sorcery right now, so we can drop that off. The Eye of Khan. We took... Oh my, he's got a legendary bow from him as well. Wow, we got a lot more stuff off of this guy than I thought we did when we killed him. Still our dragon powder. I'm not going to give him that one. The Sword of the Adventure, I think, is fine. We got a lot more off this guy than I thought we did. I'm kind of surprised. I did not think we got that much. It's all weak aloe. Boo. Brimstone, some gold. All these pouches, that's going to be really nice. We still have to make them for a while. I mean, it's not hard. It's what? Bone, putrid meat, and leather. Like, we can make a lot of that if we wanted. But it's nice to have that sorted. Did they manage to get inside your base and loot anything? No. What ended up happening was they were blowing through the front door, and I just kept repairing the front door. I just kept repairing the front door while they were trying to get in. They didn't stand a chance. They didn't have a chance of getting in. There we go. Looks pretty cool. Oh. I heard him. I heard someone. I'm listening. Hold on. There's someone outside. Here we go again. I mean, at least the raid window's over. They can't attack us anymore. That noise right now is our dancer. These... Can't drop that. There's someone outside. I want to get more cloth bags. So like someone else is checking you out? Yeah, well now I've got a vault out in front of my base. Not really the best time to... We're not really being discreet. We're not really being discreet, so it's not good. Is it scout time? Yeah, we need to do scouting for a base and then move our base. That's our goals now. Is scout for the base, move the base. What do we need to repair this? Just leather. Nice, I like that. Can we actually repair while we're wearing it? I don't think we can, right? Yeah, it unequips it. But I like that it just uses basic leather, because that's at least a use for all the basic leather that we keep picking up from tanning hides. Oh, now we can. Put it off. Oh, we need a bunch of gold dust. I want to make more pouches. Just goldstone. It's literally all aloe, and that thing's literally 100% aloe in there. Some more food for you. Oh, I put all the gold up here, that's right. We have so much gold. Let's get like 10. A bunch of goldstone and whatnot ground up here. Oh, we can't grind goldstone, that's right. Bummer. I need more gold for that. We'll leave the goldstone in here for now. Yeah, with the vault out there, you're putting a giant neon sign on your home saying raid me. Yeah, unfortunately that is literally the case. So we're going to need to go and pick up everything out there. And go and unload this vault. Alright. Jeez, how do we want to do this? The goldstone. The iron. We're going to grab this in parts. Oh, he did have... He must have had a sandstorm mask. He must just not have been wearing it when I shot him initially. During that fight. This... Nah, we'll take these. So we're going to bring stuff in short chunks here. We're going to unload stuff. Go ahead and break that down for iron. Add this to our build chest, to our build chest, to our build chest. Go ahead and make some more steel. Go ahead and we'll get this gold smelted. 20 out of that. Okay, so that one is still going to be on its own. Okay, nothing special there. Done. We got more leather and cloth pouches. That's good. I want to make more leather and cloth pouches. I want more cloth pouches, because this is the ones that we use for the bat call. We need this to be able to call the bat. And then this is the one we use for... Yeah, it takes nothing to make this. It's just the gold dust that we need. This one's harder, because we actually need to make the alchemical base. Sacrificial blood's not hard. Withered skull's not hard, but the alchemical base is the obnoxious one. There's not a lot of tier 3 spells we're casting. We don't have anything prepped, so actually let's leave the tier 3s here. We need to have another 20% corruption for us to be able to even use leather pouches and spells. Those spells, they're out of our reach unless we get our corruption to 40%. And 40% seems a little dangerous, so we're going to stick to just the 20% corruption for now. Just going to stick to that. There's 100. Alright, let's drop this off. I'm assuming it stacks to 15. How much do these weigh each? Back. It's 1 each, right? Or 2 each? Yeah, 2 each. We don't want to carry too many then. Alright, we need demon blood and bone meal. It's easy enough. Bone meal. Grab a stack of demon blood. So much, it's ridiculous. You make 50. No, we're going to make 10, 11, 12, 13 in total. So we'll stack that out. Okay. Just so we can get some more spells. Yeah? Need more magic going. I think we're going to use invisibility. We're going to scout without Lindar. We're going to go entirely on our own. We're going to use invisibility to navigate. We're not going to use the... We're not going to use the summoned armor because I want... Okay, we're just going to take 5 with us. We'll leave the other 10 in here. We're not going to use summoned armor because I want to make sure we have more stamina so we can move. And then we need to go and grab the... Just me making noise. Just checking behind us if someone's standing around. Let's grab more of this stuff here. Grab the climbing gear. That's what I was going to say. So it's in here somewhere. Oh, jeez. I'll scroll up like that. Where's that climbing gear? We're going to want that. Let's grab stuff to dismantle. Smelt. This. Dust, more gold. Wow, that's a good chunk of gold here. What? Who upgraded a construction hammer? I'm sorry, what? Why? What do you get from upgrading a construction hammer? I don't understand that one. That's a new one to me. Oh, don't do that. Picked up something else I didn't want. I think. Honey, pick up the rotten flesh. Grab all this honey. And then let's go ahead and let's drop off the things that we're going to want to carry with us later. Okay, cool. We're going to try and pull everything out of that vault. Drop this off in here. Drop this off in here. Let's just go and organize our loot, get it out of the open at the very least, and then we can go ahead and, you know, scout and move. All our honey in here so we can make a bunch of mead. Just need plant fiber if we want some more mead. Gold goes in here. Gold coins and dust we put in here. Silverstone. The aloe is what I accidentally picked up. A weak aloe potion. Full health can't use. I'll give you some more meats. We'll take that. Okay, we have to construct stuff. Build things cheaper? What do you mean by build things cheaper? What you thinking? Like build a cheaper looking house? We could. I think we might want to go for like... I'm not too sure if we're going tier 2 or tier 3. We don't have enough steel reinforcements if we want to go tier 3 to build out a full base yet. Okay, so I'm going to try... take everything. Bloom this vault. We're going to try and hide all this loot. I mean, costs less to build the same thing. I'm not following. I'm still lost. Alright, we dumped off everything we could, and yet we still have a lot of stuff in our pockets. Alright, I think it's time to start culling stuff out of our inventory that we do not need, do not want, will not use. Oh, the upgrade hammer. I see, I see. Maybe, no, I don't know if it makes things cost less. It'd be cool. Be interesting if that was the case. Brimstone, take the brimstone. Brimstone. Is there any more brimstone in here? No. Okay. That's good. Sealed water skins. We don't care about water skins. Actually, we can probably deconstruct them. Let's see if there's anything that we're carrying that we can deconstruct. Let's do that first. No, they don't deconstruct. Alright, we're going to toss the water skins. I do not want them. Rubber bindings we'll get rid of. Hatchet can go. Campfire can go. Anything else we can deconstruct that we do not want to have? Actually, I do wonder if you can deconstruct these things. No, I can't. Okay. I was curious. Didn't know if you can deconstruct golem parts. That's it. That's all we can deconstruct. Well, darn. Okay. Alright. Go ahead and we'll drop off silver dust. Drop off the alchemist and the cook. Over here. Oh, not here. Here. Drop off the brimstone. Steel fire rolling. Got a bunch of resins. That's great. So we got resin here. Resin there. Bunch of that. Nice little wood's good. Some leavening agent we can drop off in here. Along with plant fiber. Nice. Okay. How many sorcerer's skulls? Sorcerer's skulls. Venom glands. Venom glands are used for anti-venom, is that right? Yeah, venom glands are used for anti-venom. Okay. We got Reaper poison, Reaper toxin and venom glands. That works. We can go and deconstruct those. Turn them into something useful. Stack that up. Yeah, it's really heavy. We're going to go ahead and we're going to make some regular boxes to dump the rest in for the moment. Where's my construction hammer? What? Where's my hammer? Wait, where's the other hammer? There are two hammers. Guess we'll use the upgraded one. Let's see, does it make things cost less? I don't think so. No, costs the same. Okay, let's go ahead and let's put some boxes down for now. Again, we don't want the big vault outside, and people can't go and glance inside our base with the technique that I use. Our base is too chunky. I actually only need 3. Perfect. Put this up. Put this off. Alright, perfect. Everything's been offloaded. Nothing's hidden. Nothing's standing outside. Everything's inside. Alright. Scout or grab more sacrificial blood? I think we should scout. I think it's scouting time. I think it's time for us to get outside the base, see what's going on in the wider world outside, and make some decisions. We don't need any of those with us. Let's not bring any of those. Let us, though. Some blood crystal in here. Blood crystal? We should just keep 50 in that bench for repairs. Repair. And repair. We're gonna need to get more star metal in this soon. We should get some steel reinforcements rolling, too. How much steel do we have floating? Enough. Let's get 300 and change steel reinforcements going. Steel and then continue iron. Steel reinforcements are needed for tier 3 crafting stations, and that's what we're going to be doing I want us to build at least the floor in tier 3, and then the crafting stations in the highest tier we can possibly build them. That includes getting the upgraded Tanner's table. The improved version. We're going to bring a friend with us? I don't think we're going to bring a friend with us. I think we're going to go entirely on our own here. Climbing gear. Burlap pouch. We need more pouches. Hammer. I think we're just going to go like this. I don't know where we put our throwing axes, though. I think they might be somewhere in here. Axe? Oh, we have pickaxe. 2 pickaxes. We will go and deconstruct those. We do not need those, but that gives us steel, which is nice. Throwing arrows are throwing axes. Also gonna take those out because that's just basic building materials that don't need to be sitting in there. Dismantling bench. Get me steel. Swap that out there. Sorcery's good. And do this hammer here. Perfect. Yeah, 5 steel out of that. It's not bad. I'll take it. So we can take that 5 steel and turn that into more steel reinforcements. Alright. Let us begin the scout. Oh, let's change our food first. Oh. Get over the boxes. Change our food first. Perfect. Munch. Let's go. If we die with this armor, it'll suck. Because this armor's not cheap. But it's fine. We can always summon new armor and just deal with doing things in stints of 1 hour. There's summoned armor. There's an elephant up there. There's a player up there. Oh, we're back into friendly mode. Friendly neighborhood guy. Let's go say hi. Because now that the raid window is closed, they can't go and hit our base. And we're planning on moving the base too, so even if they know we're here and they don't like us, we should be fine. Up there are buffaloes? Ah, it was an elephant. There's a guy with an elephant that just annihilated stuff here. Let's go track him down and say hi. We don't have a full... Oh! That's new! That's tier 2. This base is new. It wasn't here a couple days ago. Yeah, and there's the elephant. So that guy's home right now. Who is this? Whose base is this? Sid. Sid lives here. Can't remember what level Sid was. It's not on the list anymore. He's up in that base right now, so let's go and poke our head in here. He's got a honeycomb. Oh my good gracious, wow. He's got a full workshop. All tier 1, but a full workshop nonetheless. Sip from his well. Reinforced door. Yeah, this is all... Oh, he got raided! Did he? No, this damage is too low. He's taking damage here and there. This wall's not even properly built. This base is interesting. This is tier 2. This is tier 2 building. He's got himself up to tier 2. Oh, he's ceiling stacking. Ugh, gross. Howdy, neighbor. How's it going? We'll just say out loud so he knows we're friendly. Interesting design. The ceiling stacking is a little obnoxious. But if he's ceiling stacking with tier 2, which is what, 5 explosives per? This is annoying to get through, but it's not too bad. He doesn't want to come out and say hi. Understandable, he might be really scared. Oh, a weird place to build his house. I guess it's not too bad since it's right next to a thrall camp here and you got the Black Galleon over there. But you kind of have to go all the way around to get the Black Galleon. Oh, what's up with that? Also, he built right on top of where Brimstone spawns. So there's less Brimstone up here if he wants to use Brimstone from locally sourced Brimstone. I used to get Brimstone here before I realized that cave had a whole bunch in it. But there's Brimstone that spawns there. There's Brimstone that spawns down by this tree. There's Brimstone that spawns by that tree. And I think there's Brimstone that spawns over there too. Looks like there's another structure over there too. I was kind of hoping he was going to come out and say hi. But Sid is solo, I think. I think he's solo, so I have no plans to raid him. Unless he raids us. I have no plans to raid him. But we will keep an eye on him. We'll keep an eye on him all the same. It's amazing how much stuff changes in this game. Like how many new people pop up out of nowhere. I really wish the player list actually showed you, who's online. I kind of understand why they don't, because then you have, like, offline rating issues, but I still think it would be nice. Let's not make our life harder. We have corruption because we're doing sorcery. We should definitely be using climbing gear. We should not be making our life tough. We're making it easy. Alright, who's this? Often comment, really? Doesn't look like anyone's built in the crevice there. Alright, we'll take the lift. But yeah, Sid was saying that I think it was Sid in the group chat, in the global chat saying, "Holy moly, elephants have a lot of space in them," which means that he's new or newish. And he's clearly not new. He's clearly not new. He's ceiling stacking. So he's definitely at least watched some videos, if not played before. So he's a mid-tier player. He's not playing full meta, because he's picked a pretty bad spot to build, but... some decay time on this. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. See if anything else hidden up here. Not where I was expecting to see stuff. I was expecting to see stuff up on here. Nope. Okay, let's go check out that building down there. Yep. There we go. I didn't pick up more burlap pouches. That's a mistake. We might actually go back to pick up more burlap pouches. I'd like to have more. We need them for crossing gaps more efficiently. I don't want to have to use the Call of Nurgle every time. It's expensive. Or at least significantly more expensive. It's twine, rotten meat, or putrid meat, and bone. If we want to go and use the bridge spell. So I think we'll go head back and get that. Who's built here? Man, if they just built their base a little shorter, I would not have seen it. Baracus, it decays in an hour. This has been here for a while, then. Oh, it's also been raided. Never mind. Brimstone here, I'll take that. Stick with it, I'll take everything. Resources are resources, I'll take everything we can find. We can always break it down or use it for something else. Alright, so this thing decays in an hour, we don't have to think about it. Alright. Let's keep going over here. Let's go check out the jungle. It's been a while since we actually looked there. We can go down this. Here we go. Sneaking into chat. How you doing? Welcome back, Loathsome Misanthrope. You missed it. We got raided and we counter-raided. Both raids ended in not stealing loot from the base itself, but that's because we were being nice. We were being nice. So they raided us, but they had no hope of actually getting our loot. And then we counter-raided, and that was nice, and we didn't actually take all their stuff. We didn't go and break into their house all the way. But we scared them for sure. We one-shot that guy. It was amazing. We literally one-shot him. It was incredible. Being nice? Yeah. Well, listen. We needed to go and get our thrall back. He stole our cook from our thrall wheel. We were training that cook to make us delicious meals. And he just stole them. So, something had to be done. It had to be done. But it's hysterical. He actually didn't manage to... He showed up back at his base with all the loot that he took from us. So, he ended up raiding us here, doing something for like 30 minutes. 30, 40 minutes before heading back to his base. And we managed to kill him before he offloaded the cook. Which is amazing. May I ask what armor you're wearing? We are wearing the Lemurian warrior armor. Lemurian warrior armor is what we're currently wearing. Let's go check the eye that never closes. Someone moved in there. There's a bunch of new people here right now. Wait, who's this? What? They're not even on the map. Who are you? With your tier 2 building. Joe Bumba. Oh, that's right. He was going to move over here. That's right. Looked like he was moving over here. I don't know what he's doing. I mean, he's completely walled it off, but he hasn't put any walls on top. I don't know what he's doing. We're gonna let him be. We're not messing with him. I think he's a solo. So we're not gonna mess with him. See if anyone's built in this structure. It's a common place for people to build. Not sure if you remember that armor. Do you know when it was added? It was added a while ago. You get it from defeating the Witch Queen in the Palace of the Witch Queen. You go and you interact with her throne after you kill her. And you get this armor and you get the light armor equivalent. This armor gives strength bonus, the light armor gives follower damage bonus. Someone does live here. Divine. So Divine moved in. So Divine moved in then. Yeah, that's a trap. That's tier 2. Dang. I was actually thinking about us moving into the Eye That Never Closes. Now it's tier 3. But Divine's moved in. Okay. Alright, Divine. I was thinking about having us move in here. Too slow. I can't remember if it fully decayed or not before. You love that, making the trigger to learn and interacting with the throne. Funcom knows he couldn't resist trying to sit in the fancy seat. I know, right? Right? They just knew. So with that person there, and they're going to be pretty active, we don't want to be too close to them. If our clan just wasn't where he is, I'd happily build over in that other location to the north. But we have yet to scout this zone. We're going to scout that crevice. See if it's apt for what we want to do. Boulevard of the North Star. So we could do something over here in this part of the jungle if we wanted. Let's first check this cave. It's empty. No one here. Okay. Now you recognize the mask? This mask? You can also get it from killing Lemurians in the southern jungle. So you can also just get it from killing the Marines. Yeah, we're gonna check this crevice up here. I got a little cub. Leopard cub. Alright. Up we go. Alright. Doesn't look like anyone's built here. It is an option if we want a more, secure base than being directly out in the open. It's also on the North Passage here, which gets very little traffic. Yeah, there's a little secret crevice down there. I take it back. Someone has built here. Dang it. Alright, who built in this little space here? Who built in this meta build location? Who's over here? It's tier 3. Bumboclat built here. It looks like it was raided. Yeah, there's nothing but just parts and pieces left. Decent damage, but not heavy damage. Makes me skeptical. That's heavy damage. Yeah, that's like 8 out of 100,000, or 8,000 out of 100,000. Yeah, okay. Well, okay. Someone's already built there, and I didn't see what the decay timer on it was, but we can't build there until that decays, because we're not going to blow that up. Especially not today. Learned that the zombie thralls from the graves don't decay. For some reason, you thought they would. Oh yeah, no, they stay alive. They stick around. Yeah. Would be nice to do a pure necromancer playthrough. Yeah, you just get follower gear, right? That increases the damage of followers and the like. Go ahead and get your authority skill maxed out, and get a whole host of zombies. And someone's built down here. Or we didn't really scout this region. Night Raid. Night Raid's here. That's the China clan. Remember they changed their name. I thought they left. Holy wow, what a nice spot. Jeez. What a nice little spot in here. Oh, he's actually logged off in here too. How many animals are in there? A good number. This feels like a vault location to me. This is tier 3 if we want to break in. Got offline 10 minutes ago. Or 10 hours ago, rather. Yeah, 10 hours ago. Ah, too many markers on the map. Come on, you're killing me. Probably should have checked on lemons too. We know some of Loki is gone, but we don't know if the guy below him is still there or not. So I still want that to remind me. We need white ravens because we've ended up in a tussle with them. Who can we get rid of? Iron Fist's main base is there now. Spark Jibs. We know it's Big Boy. Wait, let's just get rid of this. We know that there's someone there. We know that someone's there. It's fine. Okay. Night Raid. Body vault? Could be a body vault. I think it might be. Night Raid's old base we can actually get rid of too. Now I'm thinking about it. That place is pretty much deserted. Remember it was like 214? Yeah, it's 240 hours is the reset timer right now. No one built inside the mountain down south? In the mountain down south? I might not have checked it. Where's that? Alright, let's go and... I think I just want to head back over to Buccaneers Bay. Climb up for a second here. Just don't really want to build in a jungle. I'm not feeling it. They're good spots, though. You need to check the map to see it? I'd rather build something either more central or to the north. Alter view here. We know what's going on up there. I don't want to go into the snow of the volcano. We could check to the north territories over here, but the dead mounts get... Mounts of the dead get so much traction. So many people walk through there. 6L. Right here? Right here? So we got this guy here. He doesn't seem to have a real big build setup, though. The option is we could also go for an island. I guess the main thing we need to think about right now is we need a... Whoa, it's daytime. Hello. It's daytime. We need a highly defensible base. All that really matters right now, I think, is just getting a really defensible base. Because then we can use transitory stones to go wherever we want to. So we can build in a location I don't want to build in. As long as we can build it in a good defensible way. Right, as long as we can make a nice, cool castle that's good and strong and defended. We can use transitory stones to get around. Ow. We tried to sneak past him. Ow. Up we go. That's not the one exactly. It's a little north of that base. Almost extremely small, but hidden. If people don't know it. It's like up here is free too. No one's built up here. I'm not too surprised, mind you. I'm just racking my brain on where I want to build. Nope, don't want to fight. I don't see anyone building up here. Not a real common place over here. Not a lot of people build in this area. Head back to the Aliscar here. Maybe we'll go south. Just keep going south. I'll keep checking here, but this place looks barren. We could definitely build here without any competition. Oh, jeez, don't fall. My goodness, thought we almost fell there. Actually climbing a tree. Just want to make sure we're not going to be next to anyone who's, you know, going to be thinking about actively raiding us, you know? Yeah, so this whole section here is empty. I didn't check down here. Let's go back north a little. Build on a tree? We could. The tree houses are just kind of obnoxious to deal with because of the The elevators. Until we get fast elevators, I don't really want to do that. Yeah, it doesn't look like anyone's built over here. What about here? No one's built in this cave, or root structure cave. Keep on searching. This is what's important. We gotta scout, because we gotta find people. But it doesn't look like there's anyone around here. And we're gonna get too close to Star Wars, and I know that no one's gonna be building around there. Oh, I was like, I heard an arrow. Who was that? It was that guy. There's been a lot of new people jumping into the game recently, or jumping onto this server at least recently. So there's been a lot of fresh meat, which means that there's going to be a lot of contention, a lot of fighting for this lower territory. Probably even up to the savannah. You know, we haven't checked out Taruan's territory in a while. Oh, hello. Well, hello. We haven't looked at Taruan's spot in a while. We might build above him. That might be where we build. Rondo. Wow, what a reference. I haven't heard that reference in a long time. Rondo built a base here. It's intact. It's a fishing space. Hold on a second. It's a fully kitted out fishing location. We don't know where Rondo lives, but he has one right here, which means he's got to be nearby. We just checked over here. We must have missed him. We must have missed him. There's no reason to ever put something like that and then don't have your base nearby. It'd be crazy to do that. Hold on a second. Yeah, where's Brondo? I haven't seen him in the chat or anything. I can't remember what the decay timer on that was. Let's just get a little bit of height here. Have you peeked way up north, close to the ghost fence? There is a spot up there, if I remember right. No, I'm thinking the one down south. So that's this. There's this spot here, up above. It wouldn't make sense, because again, it's right here. It should be within this zone. So I'm wondering if he's straight up. Doesn't seem likely. You could be up on that cliff. Where are you, Brondo? If we're going to move up here into the jungle, we most definitely need to know where everyone in the jungle lives. Because again, the threat of us raiding them is usually the best way to stop them from raiding us. The Skinwalker's base should have totally decayed by now. Because this right here is actually a spot we were thinking about. Building right in here. Yeah, Skinwalker's base is gone now. This is a decent spot. The thing is, we are not too far away from Divine, right, mind you. Though there's not a lot of foot traffic that happens to this particular part. Let's jump all the way up here. Yeah, because we're on the backside. People really only come here for that. So long as we keep our house below, we shouldn't bring any unwanted attention. But you can see that the animals, only the babies are here, and the parents are gone, which means someone came by here within the last 15. And I think it was Divine, since Divine was active when we went over to Divine's base. But over here is a pretty good spot to build. We got plenty of open space if we want to go crazy instead of being, you know, nice and hidden. We can't really make a pillar base here, though. Pillar bases aren't that strong. They're stronger than what we're currently doing, but they're not that strong. You're motivated. It's not that strong. We could build on this if we don't care about being seen. Kind of cool. On this little platform here. We can build a cool castle. The problem is I just want to build something cool. Right? I just want to build something cool. Kareem? Who's this guy? Brand new player, level 17. Because you could build here. If we wanted, we could even connect ourselves to this tree. Who's Outrider? Level 7. Jeez. Okay. The level 17 is getting bullied by the level 7. Oh no. Your shameful secret is that you don't like pillar base. Rather build something cool. Yeah, it's tough. Oh, come on. I'm back up now. I don't really want to build deep in the jungle, just because it's a nightmare to navigate out. And I don't want to rely exclusively on a transitory stone to get out. That's where this guy is. That pillar there. It's really trafficked in this area, though. We just got in? Yeah. But Outrider is also a level 7. Yeah, what? The level 17 is currently being bullied by the level 7. There might be more than one with Outrider. Outrider might have a buddy with him, and that's why he's getting some grief, but... the guy's got significantly more points, attribute points over him, and should have, like, better gear. Just want to get a little early game killing to introduce my cousin to the game? Yeah. It's a PvP server, man. I understand being friendly and the like, but it is also a PvP server. Like, come on. Wait a second. Did this decay? I have to check that out. How about this pillar? We could just build on the other side of this guy. Oh, he actually has a true base now. Oh, we're gonna have to check that out. I have to check that out. He actually has a true base. That's Goober's old base. Alright, let's go check out... how do I not remember this guy's name? Joe Bomba. Let's go check out Joe Bomba. Ow. Go check out Joe Bomba's base. Because he has an actual constructed tier 3 base. He has an actual constructed tier 3 base. How about this pillar? Jaguar growls in a way of disapproval. So get away from my mates. Well, you killed the gazelle over there. Yeah, he's a little territorial. I don't know what this guy's doing. Oh yeah, I don't know what this guy's doing at all. I mean, it looks cool. I like it. He's going all in. Jeez. How did he do that? How did he do that? That's amazing. Somehow his front door is literally guarded by a boss. By the albino tiger boss. How does that even work? How did he do that? It's literally defended by a boss creature. That's incredible. This man. Yeah, what is he doing here? Very weird. Oh, careful now. He's got an elevator in here. He's even got windows. The madman even has windows? Oh, this isn't a construction. This is just to make it look pretty. We've got a banquet table in there. Yeah, so this must be his workshop here then. Oh jeez. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. This must be a workshop in here then. It's like awkwardly honeycombed. Joe Bamba is a legend. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Wait, he might just flee from the tiger. Maybe not went back to spawn place. Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe he did. Maybe Joe Bomba's here right now. And he's in the side there, and that's why. That's roaming. Right in front of his base. Amazing. How's it going, Seth? Wolf, how are you doing today? Is there something weird with having a tier 3 base? No. There's nothing weird with having a tier 3 base. What was weird is seeing all the sandstone and then a tier 3 base. My assumption was that he was a beginner. He was poorly equipped. Oh, it's just growling at me. Oh, no, it just growled at me. Yeah, there's tier 3 in there. So this guy actually is... He's got more defense than we do at our base. So Joe Bamba also made an RP house. But he is also expertly decorated his. Yeah, ours is a little too cramped. Well, the thing is, he's got this square workshop of... I mean, I don't know what kind of design you want to call this. His Borg cube of sandstone is where his workshop is. And then he has his little house. So, there you go. What's going on here? Is this game good? You just got it? With Bomb on YouTube? Yeah, this game's great. Kill Mel Gibson. It's a good number of people on the server, yeah. So I like the idea of building over there. Okay, Sid, what level are you? You talked. Okay, Sid is level 48. He's entirely on his own. Okay, cool. Cool. That's what I thought. That was my suspicion was that was the case. Yeah, he's just kind of like built this huge wall around his area, but not like really. Only like kinda. Alright, I want to go and check back up here one more time and see if we can build up there. If not, then I think we'll build over here and see if we can get Divine to be a happy guy. It's a ceiling base, and if he gets a god bubble up, he's just essentially immune to dying. Which would be obnoxious, but it is what it is. Either that, or we just further honeycomb and build out our current base. We do have the option to just stay where we are. We can stay where we are, and we just have to redo the design. We can keep the core of our building the same. Hello. Who are you? Oh, this one was rated. But we can keep our base as well. Big 3 guys. They were just... Oh. They're just rated today. Iron Age. Yeah, Iron Age. Bomber, guys. Left stock. Oh my. Oh my. Wood, bunch of stone. They got a good old farmer in here. Is there anything we want? They didn't lock a single chest. They didn't lock a single chest. I will take a Sorcerer's Skull and the pouch. I'll take that. We could take everything, but we're not going to. We're not that mean. We're gonna borrow that pouch. They're not doing sorcery yet. They don't need it yet. It's fine. Casting, tanners, tannery, artisan, blacksmith. A bunch of iron, but I'll leave it. Looks like they only raided one side. Why did they leave this one alone? What's in here? Ah, a rhino. I see why they left that alone. Oh. Poor big three guys. But they were just on, or just interacted with. Bonk. Anything good? No. Didn't look so big to me. True. I think they're selling themselves a little much here. Not really backing up the product with what you're saying there, big three guys. Not really backing that up, are you? Yes, let's go and jump up here. Let's go see what's going on with Tarun. I want to see how his base is going. I want to see what's going on there. He's in a pretty good location. No, it's clearly because they are three big guys, clearly. Ah, okay, that makes sense. You're still laughing about the not locked chests? Yeah, Robin, I feel pretty bad about them just not locking their chests. But, since they didn't lock their chests, it does mean we can freely look through everything, so... I guess that means we don't have to use explosives to see if they have anything good. You know? So there is a good thing out of that. Alright, let's go check north here. I want to see if we can use the Call of the Bat to get ourselves all the way up instead of having to climb. It does hurt us with having the corruption now. We don't want to spell things as we have to. I'm tempted to, like... I mean, we want to get some progress done here, so we're doing some scouting and then we're going to move our base. But I am, like, pretty tempted right now to go jump down to Noob River and see what the heck's going on down there. It seems like it's pretty lively right now. And if we were going to go down there, I'd go down there with another Sorcerer Summon kit. Be the big kid on the block with Sorcerer spells and the huge damages. Either that, or they're big fans of the big three shonen anime, One Piece, Bleach, and Naruto. Maybe. That's right, we don't need to. There's a... I was going to test it, but we don't need to. We've got an elevator here from our clan to help us up. Wait, no, we don't want to go this way yet. I'm going to go over here first. I'm going to check out Tarun's base first. Yeah, there's a lot of people on the server, but I feel like we just don't have everyone's base. I feel like there's still a lot of people whose bases we've yet to find. And I know we haven't scoured the volcano. That's an area I've just kind of been avoiding. So it's entirely possible there's like 3 or 4 people in the volcano. Uthrid. Who is Uthrid? Friends list. Uthrid. Okay. Legion of Mist. Everyone's in the volcano. It's entirely possible everyone's in the volcano. Could be a thing. The savannah is always just a dangerous place to live at. It's a place people reluctant to go to for the heavy hides. All the thick hide. Although, now that we have an armor, I'd just rather stitch all of it than go and farm it. Alright, let's go see what Tarun's base looks like. Ah, he's still there. Oh, does that look like that got raided? Is that a hole? Is that a hole in the base? That looks like a hole in the base to me. Uh-oh, Tarun got raided. Oh, yeah, he did. Oh, it's completely decayed. Oh, are there any goodies inside? Are there any goodies inside? Is there anything in here? Oh, we knew we've been in here before, haven't we? No, I take that back. No, we've been in here before. We want to take this base? Do we want to take this base? Yeah, no, I totally forgot we actually have been in here. Would be a fun place. This could be a cool place to build. Again, as I was mentioning before, one of the bigger issues is it is heavily trafficked here. Jeez. Get that honeycombed well. I mean, it's a nice spot, but people check here. But if we're gonna start spreading our bases around with the power of how many layers of airlock did this man have on his main entrance? He had a lot on his main entrance, but he didn't have nearly enough in his back entrance. So he had what? He had 1, 2, 3, 4. You have to crouch to get through. 4, 5 to get in. Versus the back door. Like, they didn't even use the doors. They just blew through the walls. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Same. It actually cost more going in this way. Actually, no, it'd be the same because that was black ice doors, so it'd be the same either way. There's so many doors. They're not led you outside. Yeah. I'm tempted for us to take this base. It's spacious. You know, we can build it lower to the ground. We don't have to build it this high up. Actually, we probably should start at the height, and then we can make floors like this. Like you did here. We could build in here and use it. We can use it as a big crafting space. And with transitory stones, we can do a bunch. First thing you have to avoid places with high traffic? Yeah. Same. I'm just tempted because it is a cool spot. Either way, we should go ahead and take care of this. Loot all of the things, if there's anything left here. Look at all this plant fiber. We have so much plant fiber back at home. But we're going to loot everything out of here real quick, except the honey. We don't need any honey. If there's anything left, we'll take a quick look. Let's break this down. Alright, ready? 5, 4. Actually, should we do it outside? Nah, I kind of want to do it inside. Let's watch from here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Cleared. Oh. I think we found a hidden chest. Oh. 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 Yes, this is why we check. This guy doesn't matter, but oh my. Underwater breathing mask, sandstorm mask, pulse mask. Oh my goodness. Jackpots. Ah, this is why we leave no stones unturned. We get a lot of our good loot from just tracking down places and scooting around. Dun dun dun. Taking it all. So he had a hidden chest. He had a sneaky secret chest. Blackblood pick. It's top tier pick. It's like endgame pick. Amazing. Stormmetal short sword. This is great. Yeah, so we could build in here if we wanted to. It felt bigger in his base than it did. It felt bigger once he had built it than it does now. It doesn't feel that big in here. Clever man. Yeah, he had it hidden behind a wall. So the other guys didn't take it, but he also didn't come back online to go and save it either. how you can buy those picks from the newer merchant. Oh, cool. Okay. You can get it with Oblis. Or Obli. Okay, is this still a thing or no? Our Clan's. Yeah, this is Our Clan's fishing spot. I don't know why he has a fishing spot down here. He really does not need it down here. He's got fish by where he lives. It's unnecessary. Alright, so the scouting has already paid off. We've already found some pretty good loot. Oh! Ow! Got me right off the wall, monster. I honestly have no idea why people build in this spot here. This is like the dumbest spot to build. Because this is the easiest way to get to the upper area if you're coming from this entire zone over here. That's the fastest way. Because then there's a way over here. Or over here. Like, people that build in that walkway down there, just I'm always baffled. I just do not understand. Buy one, get one free? Yeah. Yeah, we got 2 of them. Let's go check out Squawk Jib's base. We're gonna have to raid it tomorrow. This raid window is closed. We also check out over there and see what's going on with that. Maybe there's another place up here. We wouldn't be able to do it right now, but I'm tempted to blow up one of Lady Bits's land claim spots up here around the eye. Who is this? Inchies. Huh. Weird to put that there. Who's this? Inchies. Decays in a while from now. Oh, a teeny puppy. Look at the puppy. Hustle pup. I'll be taking that. Actually, that makes us too encumbered, doesn't it? Up that fiber. This way. That's exactly why you always build small hidden bases, even on PvE servers. Oh, really? And hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Interesting. PvE servers, you don't have to worry about too much. How long does the raiding window last, and how often does it open? It's open for 5 hours. And our stream window only covers the final 2 hours of that 5-hour window. Which is why every time we log in, I'm like, are we still alive? Maybe? Because there's 3 hours that someone could have raided us prior. So the fact that White Raven decided to raid us, you know, when we actually were online. Kind of nice. Yeah, 5 hours a day, every single day. 5 hours a day, every single day. Unless you're on a private server in which they can set whatever rules they want. Well, at some point, you don't have the time to invest anymore to do PvP. Yeah, I totally understand that. And at some point, just stop playing at all. Yeah, it's tough. This game, it demands a lot of time. It does. I just want to build up here. I'm just really bummed out that our clan is living up here. If he wasn't living up here, I'd be living up here. Build a base up here. I like this location right here. I really like this location. Reset. Okay. Did someone go and blow up the chests we were looking at? No, the chest is still there. Okay. We need to come back here and raid another day. It's the only one on our raid marker of our raid markers now. The other 2 we went through, so this is the last one for us. We could also try and bust through our clan, but our clan, I think it's more than one person. He lives there. That makes it hard for me to want to move in here. But I'm thinking like moving over there, maybe? We need to move the base? Yeah. He's here right now. I really like those cliffs, though. It's not as heavily trafficked as many other areas. Like this area here. It's not as heavily trafficked. Oh, actually, we can take this bad boy off. We can get another marker back. Because this game has a limit on how many markers you can place. It's annoying. Downside of being sneaky is having as small pool as possible. Yeah. A lot of grinding on your own. Yeah, you can really only do it on your own. If you have multiple players, it's really tough to have a tiny base. I mean, we don't want to go over here. This place is a lag fest, or not a lag fest, but a disconnecting fest. We do not want to go over there. But it's fine. I think only Lady Bits has an outpost up there. Or did that outpost decay? It did. There's nothing up here now. This whole area is free up in the north. Don't want to build there, though. Let's go get her shack, Freya's shack on the map. Unless it's already on the map. Did we get this on the map? No. Come on. Come on, Freya. Let me get your shack on the map. There you go. Freya's hostile. There you go. Punk. Okay. Some steel. Whoa. Okay, a steel repair hammer. So absinthe, steel repair hammer, gas orbs, steel, heart of the Nordheimer, and not glass, crystal. Decent find. Let those guys fight. I'm not getting involved. Is there a chest in here? No, no chest in here. I'd also like to build towards Leanne's Watch. I want to build on there, but we can't because Lady Bits is built here. Put that claim down. You try to keep your clan nice and hidden, but your build crazy friend decided you needed 11 layered walls, so your base is a little big. Yeah, it's a little big. It's a little big. Alright, so... Actually, we can go double check Iron Fist's base while we're here. Go back up there. Let's go back this way. Go check Iron Fist's base. See what he's up to. Also double check Lady Bits. Because the thing is, I don't know if Lady Bits is just blocked off the keyhole or if they're actually using the keyhole. It's really tough to tell. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they're just bogarting it or if they're using it. I have no idea. I would like to know. Yeah, you can see they got their land claim stuff all over the place. It's really annoying. I don't want to spend bombs on it. So here's Lady Bits' base. I think they are using it. I think they are using the space. Lady Bits is a solo player or clan? It's a clan. Minimum 4 people in the clan. There's at least 4 people in that clan. But I think they are actually using it because its decay timer is none. It hasn't decayed at all. Yeah, a minute. Or an hour, rather. So I feel like that's the case. Maybe it's not hiding? Yeah. I want to see if this guy has done anything else. Let's go see. Has he done anything else over here? His base is just a wonky design. But it is cool looking once you're inside. Ah, okay, it's still decaying. He hasn't come online yet. We already stole stuff from in there. There's nothing else for us to take right now. Oh, the water is so clear. Okay, and then I was rated. Yeah, I really wish we could build there. So that'd be the pillar base I'd want to build out. And we've already talked with Lady Bits, because Lady Bits was the one who was rating. Who are you? Entertainer 1. Okay, nothing special. Oh, another jarhead. I'll take that. But yeah, so Lady Bits was the one who was attacking Vic, right? And Vic is who's built right next to our base. So we were chatting with Squatch from Lady Bits, right? So we were hanging out with him during that raid. So we're already on like decent enough terms. But I'd have to blow that thing up if I wanted it, and that's going to cost a lot. It costs us what? It's what, 10 explosives per foundation? So with splash damage, we probably need 30 explosives to get through that. The left for trebuchets still in this game, you see? Oh, no, trebuchets got something. Trebuchets got a little bit of love. Trebuchets got a little bit of love, just a tiny bit of love. For the Raider Journey Step, you have to get trebuchet, build trebuchet, craft the siege boulder, fire a trebuchet, convert an alchemist, craft an orb, unlock explosives, traps, lay a trap. And you get the Ironstone siege boulder, which I'm assuming does a lot more damage. So they've added things for trebuchets. So you go through and you do all those journeys in the exact order that they're there, and it'll unlock the Ironstone trebuchet boulders. Your love got some recognition, yeah. Yeah. We're gonna check up on this ridge here. Because up here wouldn't be a bad place to build. We could just build a base, but not like the base, you know? That's the hard part. I want to find a place for the base. But the places I want to go are already taken. You love trebuchets? Even built one in Besieged? If you know the game? Yeah, I know the game. I don't know much about it, but I know the basics of the game. Yeah, being up here would be great for thrall gathering. We could build on one of these pillars if we want to do pillar base. Someone's got a base down there. Looks like it's honeycombed. There's a horse. We can check that out later. But instead, let's move around here. Continue to look from above. See if there are any other builds. Hurling a rock with basic potential energy is magnificent. I mean, it's so elegant in its design. It's elegant in the simplicity. Take rock, throw rock. Rock does damage. Thing breaks. Elegance. Yeah, so no one has built here. And there's a decent amount of traffic here, since it is New Asgarth. So there's a good number of people that come around here to get thralls. But getting a thrall base set up here would make perfect sense. It'd be better than what we've been doing for thralling right now. It's like poetry in motion? Yeah. What? Someone's shooting at me? Oh. Yeah, there is. Nothing else here. So there's got to be someone who's built around the Godclaw. Like, there's got to be someone who's built around here. There has to be. This is such a popular place for people to build because it's got stone, coal, and iron like crazy. You're near a place you can get thralls at, and you're not too far from wood. There's some wood around here, but not a lot. Someone's got to have built around here. Yep. Called it. There they are. We found them. Alright, who is this? Who built this little base? No one built in the passage. No one built on top of it either. But next to it. Yeah, look at all this iron. It's insane how much iron is here. It's so good. And then all the trees are right over here. So it's a good spot. But it is very heavily trafficked. A lot of people walk through here. Makes me nervous. Isn't that stone nose boss around here too? Yeah, there's a rock nose boss around here too. Oh, this place got blown open. Well, well, well. That didn't last at all. Lady Bits. Lady Bits built a base. Huh. Not too spectacular, though. Must have been for like, iron runs, maybe? Oh, wait. I couldn't grab the wall. Ow. My legs. Ouch. My knees. Luckily, we've got the Glutton for Punishment perk, which means after 15 seconds, we heal back to full, so... We heal back any damage, or the last bit of damage we took over 15 seconds, we heal it, so it's fine. As long as we don't take any other damage, we'll heal back to full. Ouch. What's giving you the 15% damage buff? It is our exquisite, or their exotic beasts. These guys right here. Exotic feast. We're actually getting close to Purge. I'm kind of surprised. I'm not used to getting close to Purge. Alright, who is this? Dark Dagger Ink. Oh. Hello. Okay. Full hardened stone. Okay. Garrison bench. Okay. A big sneeze. Okay. Bunch of water orbs. Dang. Oh. And a chest. Locked. Unused. Upgraded steel truncheon's always nice. I don't know where Iron Daggers Inc.'s main base is now. I'm assuming this was their main base, though. Black Dagger Inc. Oh, there's more in the back here. Hold on. Ow. Brawls. Oh, I can't not. I have to take it. I have to take it. 470? 470? That's so many steel reinforcements. And 291 alchemical base? Oh, I can't help it. I need it. I need it. I have to take it. I have to take it. It's free stuff, I know. But the thing is, I don't want to antagonize new people, but... Listen, your base is open. I need it. We're gonna take all this, too. We're gonna take it all. We're gonna take the loot. I need it. Give me the loot. We're not taking that stuff. That stuff's garbage. We're gonna take those. There's a locked chest here. Locked chest here. One locked chest. Alright, so come back here and we'll blow that up. It's kind of like taking a look when the fly is open. You just have to see before you can tell. I mean, I need that though. I need that loot. That is a lot. That's a lot. That's huge. We found some good loot so far from just finding old raided bases that people haven't taken everything out of. We've done some pretty good scavenging so far. Oh, we haven't found where I want to live yet. And that's the problem. Hello. Archer lady. Scavenger gameplay? Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, we're getting all this loot while we're out here scanning for a place to live. Ow. My shoulder. Have you checked the dam yet? Yeah, we were just over at the dam. Yeah. We were just over there. We were just over there and we were just checking out Iron Fist's base, and then Lady Bits is over here. We don't have them marked because there's only so many markers you can place in this game, which is obnoxious. Okay, I'm gonna need a hand here. How do you parse your name? How do you parse your name? Humkitum? Humkitmon? Humgamon? I don't know how you parse that name. I'm gonna need a hand here. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Need a place up north yourself. See if you can get any ideas. Oh, hello. It's thrall wheels. Rats. Oh, wait, we already know about rats, don't we? Yeah, we already knew about this one. Rat space. Are you a man-made structure? Regulates water? Cause damn! That's a good one. You a man-made structure that regulates water? Cause damn! You look so fine. Alright, did we go through here and loot this? I think we already did. Maybe we left some stuff. What's the decay timer on this? Oh, this thing is... They're not coming back. Ow! Hey! You! Jeez, they've got a lot of armor. Sit down, big boy. Got a lot of armor on you. Like that. Swig. We're going to take everything we can here. We'll drop things we don't need, but we're already over-encumbered, so it doesn't matter what we pick up at this point. Even if it's quote-unquote garbage. There's some locked chests here. Well, it's near the other guy's location, so we might as well put it on our loot path for tomorrow. Yeah? Change over to a destruction point. 2 chests. 1 locked chest. I don't need to say locked to do. I can shorten this thing. 1 chest. 1 chest there, 2 chests there. Okay, so our destruction points are Squawk Jibs, Black Dagger Ink, and Rats. In which we should be able to unlock 5 total chests between the 3 locations and see if there's anything else in there. Again, I don't want to raid people that are... I don't want to raid people and start drama. But I will definitely raid things to scavenge, as they're no longer coming back to these bases, apparently, or they're just not playing anymore. Either or. Or I would be happy to end the drama. You start the drama, I'll end it. I've got no problems with that. Farming up explosives is super easy. But now you'll forget your special lockpick? No, we'll remember a special lockpick, maybe. Maybe we'll see. I really want to build over here, kind of like further south in this area. Let's take a look at Lake Watch. You know, Lake Watch. You know what? Lake Watch might be a nice spot if no one has taken Lake Watch, because there was that. Remember, there was that huge build that was there before. Lake Watch is a place that people do check, but it doesn't have as much traffic as other locations. It's in a decent spot, and we can make a nice pillar base out of it. Lake Watch might be a nice spot to build a base. I'm trying to remember. I thought there was someone else nearby, though. Anyone remember if there's anyone else nearby? There'll always be... There'll always the trebuchet way? Yeah, we can always trebuchet if we have to. But I'd rather bomb it in if we can, just because it's easier for us to get in and out. Was there someone else that built around here? Am I just remembering that wrong? Yeah, Lake Watch, we could build up there. If no one else has claimed it, of course. But I think it was clear last time we were here. It's not a bad spot. We can come down here and get these deer for food. We got water accessible here, so we can go ahead and fish if we want to. We probably won't, though. I don't want to draw attention to our location. We have bear cubs here, so we could go crazy with trying to tame bears if we wanted to. Yeah, looks like it's open. So Lake Watch is an option, but it does put us going to Brimstone Lake for all of our Brimstone, which I'm not really the biggest fan of. Oh, there's my other crafting hammer. Go. 6 down. Base is occupied. Yeah, no one's built here. This place is up for grabs. It sure is tempting. I mean, the only problem would be if someone built a trebuchet, right? Like, that's the real struggle for pillar bases is trebuchets and explosive arrows. But other than that, if we just need to get an elevator, of course, we probably want to go and get a fast elevator as quick as we can. But if as long as we have an elevator... No, game! Game, don't do this to me. Game! Game! Oh, thank goodness we have the climbing gear on us, I swear, otherwise we wouldn't have even close to enough stamina. Game's like, oh, you got to the top, did you? Oh, no, you didn't. Nice try. You wish. You wish, you wish. Alright. It's not happy with us going up the center. We'll have to go up the side. It just keeps dropping us. It's no good. Let's go up the side over here. Come on. Oh, good, finally. Jeez. So I want an elevator too, so we don't have to deal with that. Yeah, it's big open space up here. But yeah, someone could just build a trebuchet there and blast us. Technically, we could build up there if we want. Actually, no, we can't. Someone has foundations up there. Those foundations? Someone's built up there. This is not a bad spot. It's not the current meta, but it was an old meta location. It's not as common people go to. It's decently located. We've got plenty of wood, stone here. Iron's not quite as accessible nearby. We'd have to go a little further north for it. Go up here for it. There is some iron in the mountains here. And if we use the transitory stone to link our two bases, we can teleport back. We should check out the collapse base too, but they're over here. I don't expect them to come over here. This is a base we could use. It's a location. Yeah, the collapse. You can always have remote iron base. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So we can always have a remote iron base. Because there's plenty of stone here. There's plenty of coal here as well. And there's plenty of wood. So we have all the basic materials we need to build tier 1 stuff. We don't have the iron. And then all the brimstone is just south of us. Brimstone Lake is literally right here. We can get all the brimstone we could ever want from right here. There's a lot more of it than going to the Executioner's entrance. So it is a spot. Let's go check out up here real quick too. But I'm leaning towards this. Before we do that though, let's go check this. Let's see who built up there. I'm not climbing that. That's ridiculous. We're not climbing that. Going all the way up. You've died more to falling when climbing than to other players. Totally understand that. You gotta be careful. Very careful. Let's get up there. Let's go check this place out. Yes, they built all the way up. Looks like they're just holding the space? Huh. Yeah, looks like they're not doing anything up here. Yeah, it's sorcery. Yeah. The power of sorcery. Ladybits put this here. Ladybits has land claim everywhere. This is technically abuse of the system. You can actually get banned for doing this. I'm not gonna say anything, but just so everyone who's watching knows, you can get banned for this. Because as you saw, so right here it's just land claim. There's nothing built here. There's no thralls. There's no crafting tables. Nothing. Then they've got like the little pagoda here. They've got a pagoda here and a pagoda here and here, and they have a pagoda up here. They have these little pagodas in places that make it so that you can't build because they just claim all the spots. Yeah, that clan keeps claiming all the spots. It's like a clan like 3 or something, claiming all the best spots. That's unfair. Yeah, and that's why it's a bannable offense. So like, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna report it, but don't do this. If you play this game, don't do this. Because if someone does get upset with you and reports you, you can get banned. So don't do this. Have like a couple, like if you have other locations, make sure they actually have a use. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. They're just stopping the ability to build a ceiling base here. That's all they're doing. They're not doing anything productive here at all. It's annoying. But, on the bright side, that does mean that our location there at Lake Watch is actually safe to be. Because that means that Ladybits doesn't care about this location so much. So we can actually build here if we wanted. That's nice. That's nice. Maybe they enjoy the sunset here. I mean, the eclipse is quite gorgeous. You've got no obstructions here from any, trees and whatnot. See very clearly. But yeah, don't do this if you're playing this game. Just to save yourself heartache from being like having this really cool base, having a fun playthrough, and then suddenly being banned. You can do it on your own solo playthroughs or co-op, but on official servers, don't do this. You can get in trouble. All right, which way are we going down? We can go check out this way, or we can go north. I want to go north. Let's go check north. Let us check north. Ow. Ooh, that was almost too far. We build on top of that. Right here. That's the next question. But what if you want to be in trouble? I mean, do what you want to do. It's your life. But I wouldn't recommend doing it. Wait till daytime here. Alright, the sun's up. We can see clearly. We might be able to build there, but there is a meta base build down underneath. There's a cave down there, or actually it's a walkway. You do have a little smoking spot up set up, but you leave food, purified water for people. Yeah, that's fine. No, like those types of things are okay because that doesn't matter. But this has no function other than stopping anyone else from using this location. It's only sandstone, 2 layers of it, anti-climb, with no actual function for the clan, other than ensuring no one else takes this base location. That's all it is. So just be careful. Don't do that. We could fly all the way up if we wanted to, but I think down below is what matters more. So it's not using. Oh, shit. My heart just stopped for a second there. I was going to say, so let's not use a cloth pouch. We'll instead use a burlap. But also, we're kind of low on burlaps, aren't we? We're just going to use a burlap one now.
Shug.
Do we want to use a burlap? We're really low on burlap ones. Nah, let's go and get our... Oh! Let's get down to something safe here. What was that noise? Oh, there's a noise I heard. That's a really good spot for iron, wow. It's a really good spot for iron. Yeah, so if we actually could build up here, which we can't. So it's sandstone. But if we could build up here... There's actually a lot of iron here. It's actually... Okay, it's a pretty good spot. Okay. I think there's a bunch of rock noses down there. We could try and build on one of these mountains. That would make us visible to the savannah. Want to destroy it? Oh, we'd have to go and bomb it. It's not decayed. They were here 30 hours ago. They were here 30 hours ago. I think they actually built this recently. Let's back up a bit here. So we can actually cast our spells. Alright. Let's go ahead and... Bat control? Do you want to go bat? Yeah, let's go bat.
Shulk.
Let's go bat. Up we go. Okay, yeah, so it does look like this place is clear at the top, at least. That's good. Question is if the bottom is cleared. Yeah, the top's definitely cleared. Let's start scooting out this way and see if that'll... Looks like there is no one down there. There's no one in there. Really? I mean, that's a pretty big meta location. We can't build huge... Well, we could build huge around it if we wanted. It's an option. Alright, we can't flap our wings anymore. Plenty of iron here. There's just thralls that start there. There's iron over there, too. Now we can flap our wings once more. Maybe I flapped my wings one time too many. Uh-oh. I think we might have died. Oh no, we're close enough to the ground. We should be fine. We're good. Actually, barely any damage. We fell fast enough. Is this iron? Yeah, it's iron. Alright. What's the name of the birdo? The spell is the Call of Nurgle, so I'm assuming our Batboy name is Nurgle. Oh. I wonder if they'll add more spells and corrupted perks for building grit and agility. I would really like to see them do it. Yeah, this place is actually open. Crazy. It's very short, though. We could build it up. I know there's another base location somewhere around here, and I'm blanking on where it is. There's another base location around here somewhere, and I just can't recall where it is. You know what? I think it's up here. I think it's above the King's Niche. I think it's up here. I think it's above it. I think we can walk to it. I think we can walk to it up and around. But did you name him? No. That's the name of the spell. The Call of Nurgle. Someone's a bat demon. So I'm assuming his name is Nurgle. Like a pet name? Well, we could probably give him a pet name. Whoop. Can I climb up the rest here? Or not enough stamina? Now we can get back up. They're asking if you gave him a name? Nah, I'm not giving him a name. I just call him Nurgle. Temple over in Jungle is your fave, but it's a busy location. It's a very busy location. Divide just took the... Or Divine? Divine just took the Eye That Never Closes, which is what I was thinking of going for. I was thinking of going for the Eye That Never Closes. It's a good location. I don't want to go to the docks, though the docks are free. I think the southern dock location is actually free. The northern one still has some parts of Ladybit stuff in there with the map room, which is nice. But yeah, we could build here. This is another location we could build at. Well, maybe. Yeah, maybe it's too close to the Mounds of the Dead. Yeah, this is the other build location I remember. There's a flat piece of terrain up here, too. Call him Pete. It's within trebuchet range. Prepare. All right, we're gonna go Nurgle back up. Let's go Nurgle again.
Shog.
Call forth our best boy. I want to go check over here. I don't want to climb that. We've got magic. We're gonna climb. Doesn't make any sense. Upset daisies. Okay. I think there's another build location over here we can do stuff with. That's just a passage through. Oh, there you go. That's a nice build spot right there. Just clear out the tiger boss, the albino tiger boss. We can build right there. I don't know if it's really my style, though. Don't touch the ground, not yet. Okay, we can go into light on this one right here. Yeah, I don't know if I want that. I think the Lake Watch... I'm feeling pretty partial to Lake Watch so far. Because there's some pretty good stuff we can do there. Whoa. I don't have them on the map. Who might you be, sir?
Shug.
Who could you be? We're gonna need to go pick up some more reagents in a moment here. We're almost out. Slow fall is the best fall. Bonk. All the way down. Easy peasy. Alright. Who's living over here? I went right past the base. I was like, wait a second, we should have seen it by now. There it is. He started screaming just watching you jump off like that. Yeah. The slow fall's so good, though. I love this spell. There are so many good spells that we get with sorcery, which is why I really wanted to focus on us maxing out sorcery as quick as good. This has got to be a main base. This is a main base. Ooh, pray tell lives here. SCE lives here, huh? Okay. SCE lives here. I think that's a thrall. They were here 8 minutes ago. I hear combat. Bear taming. A lot of bears. A lot of bears. Let's go poke our head through over here. No, okay, so this isn't a main base. Never mind, I was entirely wrong. This is just a thralling location. I don't know where SCE's base is. I bet they're in the volcano, because again, I haven't looked there yet. Oh, geez. Who was that? I can't climb up on top of this. We just saw someone run past. Maybe it was a tiger or something, or a lion, or a wolf, excuse me? I don't know. I hear they remove sorcery cost for that green light. Yes! Yeah, the wisps. There's no sorcery cost now, which is great. Whoa, what's that base? Look at this base up here. Could have sworn I saw something race that direction. Sworn I saw it. Making me nervous. It's barely unbearable now. It's barely unbearable how many bears there are. Yeah. Oh my goodness. We're gonna need a lot of honey and a handful of picnic baskets for sure to quell their rage. Looks like this place is raided. Outsider? Wait, but Outsider was just talking in chat a bit ago. Oh, Outsider the clan, not Outsider the player. Oh, okay. This is the Outsider the clan, not Outsider the player, I guess. So, Outsider came here way too early. Outsider was like, what, level 17 was getting bullied? No, Outrider. Not Outsider. It was Outrider. Different people. Okay. It's a nice base location, but not with those guys there. Not with those guys there, that's for sure. How will they get their bearings? Oh my goodness. These jokes, they're unbearable. Okay, let's see. We can go... I mean, while we're here... Are we carrying anything that's like... Oh yeah, we are. It's like, are we carrying anything we really care about that if we end up losing we're going to be sad about? Actually, yeah, we do. We are actually... And funnily enough, we are actually carrying a lot of loot that we've been picking up on our scavenging run here. I would very much like to not lose it all. I was going to have us go and pick up some recipes. We'll do that later. Oh, hello, hello. Who might you be? We're really not in a safe place right now, though. We're out in the open. We can be easily tracked down here. It's not a good place for us to be walking around. We can be run down and murdered. Because we don't have a lot of stamina. This place has a hole in it. When are you moving your base? You're supposed to do that today? Yeah, we were kind of scouting to find a new place to put the base. Whoa. Whoa. You know what? Perfect. Perfect. Anything in here? This is rounds. How old is this? Recent. Didn't we find Round's other base down here? This must be their new base, but it got raided. I'm only going to take stuff that's useful because they're still active. I'm only taking stuff that we want or really need. Looks like nothing of true import here. Oh, it's a trap? No, 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 it's not a trap. Oh, what's this? No, nothing of... There's actually nothing too important. I'm gonna let it be. I was looking for the good loots. The best loots. Alright, perfect. Alright, we're gonna go and teleport ourselves home. It's not a trap. We're gonna go and teleport ourselves home. Something's moving out there. Worse. Someone's moving out there and damage is being taken. I was gonna have us die in here. And then us teleport our belongings back to us. But now I'm worried there's a player out here. Oh my goodness, please stop making us go all confused. not good. Okay. Make double noises. Who lives here? Faded. I think we're just gonna have to be quick. We're just gonna have to be quick. Alright, I think we're okay. I don't think it's a problem. Look at us. We're just a naked that got caught down here. We're just a naked that got caught down here. Quickly to the bed. I just want to make sure because you have to wait 30 seconds before we spawn back in. I don't want us to lose our stuff. Because there's a person there that then hears us like die or is coming in here to scavenge because they're fighting outside. I'd be very, very worried. We're going to go summon our body back to us. But we want to make sure we die with no items on us. Because I actually don't know. Something I actually do not know is when you Okay, no one's in this area. Great. Everything had to reload. Everything had to render in. Can I? Oh my goodness. Am I actually really trapped in here? Move the bed. We'll build a new bed in a second. I need to go and get my stuff back first. Stuff's more important. Summon back our body. This is more important. Before anyone finds it and loots it. There it is. Oh, look! So the thing I don't know is if this actually teleports our body away from where we died. You know, that's the thing I don't know. Is if it actually removes the body. Right? Because if it does, that's awesome. Because then we can die and our corpse isn't there so no one knows. No one knows that we were snooping around. Otherwise, the goal is to make it look like it does remove the body. Oh, that's so cool. That's awesome. So no one knows we were snooping around there. Nice. All according to plan. Alright, let's drop off all this amazing loot we got, and then... Let's drop off all this loot that we got, and then let's grab stuff for the transmitory stone, and let's start moving over to Lake Watch. I think we're going to build at Lake Watch. It's a decent location. It's further up north. It gets us a little more into the action. It also gives us a more defensible location, at least against basic raids. The basic raid that we were being attacked with today. That's not really doable if we end up living on... If we end up living up over here on Lake Watch. The other option is we could come down here to where Son of Loki built. But it's kind of a big space, so we don't really have the materials to do that. Your grave marker will persist for the standard time, though? Oh, okay, interesting. That's good to know. Huh. So the thing you used to do, you would wake up to so many bodies in your base. You wake up like, what is this? Where are all these bodies? You got seriously distracted scavenging and scouting? I did, but we now know our location, because I wanted to know where we wanted to build. Because my original plan was to build over here at the eye that never closes, but unfortunately... Divine built there first. So I was like, alright, fine, we'll find a new place. We could have built over here, but I don't really want to. Brimstone is obnoxious to go and get if you live in over here. We can get it from in this area, but I don't really want to do that. But I think we'll still we'll still end up building an outpost over here. Maybe over on that tower that we saw before. And the thing is, we can always build multiple houses. Use them for different locations, for different things. Here for Brimstone... and iron and coal and wood and actually literally everything. We can get everything from here. But we over here from the Lake Watch, we've got pretty good access to this. If we use transitory stones, it'll make life easier. So I think we're going to go ahead and we're going to build on good old Lake Watch. We can always pack up our base and move. So if we find that we're not satisfied with living in Lake Watch, we can just pack up and go. Alright, so... let's see what we want to do here. Should probably drop some other things off before we get up and go here. Hey, Valker Brain. How you doing today? Thanks for the follow, appreciate that. Baron. Valker Baron. I appreciate the follow. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's go ahead and let's just dump stuff. Where's my craft hammer? Okay, we got the steel repair hammer now. It needs to be repaired, but works. Right. Missing all the components for it. Okay. Grab these. Place those down. Because we're going to keep this house here. We're not going to get rid of this house. We're going to keep this house. This is going to be our tier 2 house. The other house we're going to build is going to be our tier 3 house. We're going to build out of tier 3 materials. We're going to get tier 3 benches. Or maybe tier 2 materials and tier 3 benches. We'll see about it. Those off. And we got a lot of good old set arms. Let's get them in here. It's a perfect. Perfect number of set arms. Excellent. All right, so transmutatory stone requires us to have 100 silver. 100 silver. 200 brick. 100 chemical base. Which we got like 300 that we just dropped off, right? Yeah, 200, almost 300. 100 alchemical base. And 3 torches. Which we can go grab outside. Alright, so that's everything we need to go and get the transmutatory stone set. But then we need to link it to the network, which requires sacrificial blood and brimstone. I'm going to drop this in here. Let's go ahead and let's do a sacrificial blood and brimstone run. In which case we're going to need 100 iron. And we're going to need you. Come with me. We need our truncheons, which I think I left down here. Yeah. Perfect. Alright. Let's go. Craft bed. Oh, good call. Craft bed before it gets distracted. We do have a bedroll in there, so that's fine. It's fine. We'll do it on our way back. We can do it after. We'll do it after. We'll make a new bed after. It's fine. We have a bedroll in our little RP house. A little role player house. We've got a bedroll. That's fine. And we can't be raided or anything right now because it's out of the raid window. So we're okay. But please remind me when we get back home. Please remind me when we get back home. We definitely need to get a bed set up. For sure. Definitely need a bed. We should probably pick up a bunch of iron and stone so we can get that cooking going. Man, this guy is just crushing it these days. So, he does a lot of damage. Right, let's go ahead and jump up here. Torch. Lost transitory stone. Oh, building out loud. Can I build? Yeah. Building is allowed here somewhere. Not sure how far. Okay. Here's a question. Did this get reset? No. Okay, so when they were talking about the trebuchet, they did not actually come back here to it. It doesn't look like it got reset. No, give me that. Not allowed. You can use the steel truncheon.
Me and me mates are thick as
You can use the steel truncheon. You're not allowed to use anything else, alright?
Come
here, you. Sit down. Get him! Don't you fall off. Don't you do it! No! Oh, it's like, you can't climb when you've got someone unconscious. You can't climb. Can't climb with them. We can pick her up and walk her back around. Ignore armor. Fighter 3. Yeah, she's right there. We have to go down and around. Oh, you know what I forgot? Flasks. I forgot to bring some flasks. You'd recommend the Crux since it has the smallest profile when plates. Wait, where's the Crux? I do not recall it. So we'll go ahead and we'll get these guys blood in here, but we need to go get ourselves some... we need to go... Unfortunately, I forgot we need to get some vials to put this blood into, but hey, you know what? It's fine. Come on. There's the ritual. We can at least still craft the... Oh. We can, oh, I guess it makes sense. You can only hold so much blood in here to start. Alright, let me go get some flasks. My bad. As much as you don't really like the Bazaar, you're glad the goblet made another appearance? Is it like a... just like a goblet you put on a table? Or, is it or does it do something? Give it. Ah. Goblet. Sorry, I was thinking about holding blood, and I was thinking of like a goblet of blood. I was like, that would be pretty cool. It's probably in the artisan bench. Come on. There we go. Nice. Get some flasks. Some flasks. Because we're going to need 3 to activate each, so we're going to need 6 in total. And of course, I'd like to have spares. We only have like 1 spare. So, and if we could get 10 blood, that'd be great. 10 blood, then continue on with the journey. Is it a thrall training item? Nice and compact. Oh, okay. Oh, the cot. Okay, I was like the cox. COX. I was like, I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure what that is. But yeah, the cot. Yeah, the cot's a tiny little bed. Yeah, yeah. Oops, daisies. There we go. Made it up. Go this way. A little bit faster. Silly spider. Come on, Lindar. Where you at? Oh, there he is. I was not... I'm still trying to get used to his, Oh. She rezoned back up here. Sick. It's convenient. Because she fell down initially, but now she's back up here. It's great. Oh yeah, he doesn't have an actual weapon. He doesn't have an actual damaging people weapon. Alright, so we'll get 3 blood here, so that's 1 activation. Then we need to get the other one, we're good to go. Lindar went and grabbed her. Maybe he did. Maybe he did. Last you saw it was in a bundle, which you really didn't want the rest. That's nice. I mean, I don't think I'm going to do anything with the Bazaar, just because I'm not too interested in the things that I've seen. And I'm not the biggest fan of microtransaction stuff. But I have done the Battle Pass, because some of that stuff's pretty cool. And you get a lot of it. And 1 Battle Pass you can roll into the next, which is really nice. So 1 Battle Pass equals many. Okay, 3. Then we'll turn back around, and we'll grab even more. But yeah, so what we'll do is we'll get back over to that location, we'll set up the transitory stone, and then we'll start teleporting materials back and forth. We'll start moving in. Once we're done moving in, we'll actually take down the transitory stone. We'll take the transitory stone down, or we'll move it, or something, because we don't want it to be easily accessible for someone to go and use one base to get into the next. Or to, like, even find where our other base is. Like, break into that one to then be able to go find out where our base is in the mountains. We want them to have to work for it and find our bases on their own, you know? How's it going, Story Snow? How are you doing today? I could guess that you'd still be streaming? Because it's a Friday. Because it's a Friday, Stormy Snow. It's a Friday. We get to stream late on Fridays. That's why it's the best. Dead spiders, gross. Ugh. What we got here? A smelter, a tanner one, a blacksmith one. All of them tier 1. Worthless. And then archer.
You've got no chance, mate.
You go.
Crumbs,
You go.
balls.
Get him. Sick him. Hopefully Lindar can go ahead and take out that archer while we're doing the ritual. And that'll give us 4 more. See if Lindar. Yep, there's Lindar. Come on, Lindar, come back here. He's doing the sideways walk. It's not really the moon walk. It's more like the asteroid walk. You know? Often do you stream Fridays? Very rarely. You can just extinguish it without dismantling it? Yeah, we'll probably extinguish it. That's something we could do, yeah. But I mean, like, either way, the main thing is we don't want it to be connected for sure. We definitely don't want it connected to the network when we're offline. But we'll probably end up moving them all the same. All the same, we'll probably end up moving them to not being right next to our base, but within the vicinity of our base. But yeah, we rarely get to stream on Fridays. Very rarely. Usually I've got stuff going on, but people are out of town, so we get to stream. Plans are cancelled, which means other plans are made. I don't know where the archer is, so we'll have to go figure that out later. But at the very least, we can get the 6 that we need. Plus, we should get, again, at least 1 or 2. I'd like to get enough to be able to, again, make a full set of gear. So we need the armor and the weapon. And the steed, if we really want it, so that'd be 3. I really, really, really want us to be able to put a sorcerer on here and have them do the ritual and not us. It's cool that we can do it. But, like, while this is going on, I could have gone and picked up the next thrall and had him over here, prepped and ready to be, you know, bled out. You know, I could have had it set up. It's cool that we do it, but I would like it if we could have a sorcerer do it for us. You know, it'd just be nice. It'd just be convenient. Oh, she's still wiggling. Did you see that? It's been nice. Been getting you through your shift so far. Nice. I'm glad we can get you through it. All right, on to the next. See if we can find that archer real quick. Ah, there he is. Check this chest. Some oil in there. I'll take it. Nice. Alright, so we got 5, so this will be 6, 7. 7, I think we had 1 left in the... I think we had 1 more thing of sacrificial blood left. I'm actually positive. I think we did, but this will be enough. This will be enough. 7 gives us enough for a body return spell and the activation of the stones. So we'll go ahead and we'll get the transitory stones online first, because we want to start moving base. Thing is, I don't know if we have enough material to totally move base to the Lake Watch. We'll have to see. You succeeded in scaring one of your players to the point of having a second player character ready. Oh, jeez. What did you do, Stormy Snow? What did you do to your poor players? We'll grab this last one. I think we're just gonna do these. Then we can always do more of this later. I'd rather go and start working on the base. But at some point we should really go and make maybe like 2 stacks. Because I think they stacked to 20. At some point, I think it'd be good for us to have like 40 sacrificial blood just lying around. Like 20 at each base. I think it'll be good. Having backup characters is just smart. True, yeah. Yeah, it is. You told your group you told your group that a player character will die in the next session. Not that one may die, but that one will die. Oh my goodness, what? You just told them that one of their player characters are gonna die? Holy Stormy Snow. Jeez, no wonder he's scared. Oh, and by the way, one of you will not survive this ordeal. What? I'm sorry. What? Let's get this blood. Perfect. Give me that. Let's go home. We should also... we need to do a sorcerer farming run. Farm a bunch of sorcerers at some point. That'll give us a bunch of alchemical base, obelisk, and that way we can get some more crafting thralls. The alchemical base can be used for everything the alchemical base is used for. Backup armor into link. Making characters is the best part. Making characters is a lot of fun. Making characters and theory crafting about how your characters are going to like play, it's a lot of fun. Can we? No. I waited for full stamina, we could have done it. Oh, well, I've got you here. Taking that. Stamina. Alright, off we go. Now we can make it. Now I can get up there. This, the full corruption is just brutal. Just the no stamina. Oh, game. Game, please. Why is this still a problem? Why is that, like, such an issue? In which, like, they climb, but they don't. I can't believe that's still a thing. Cannot believe it. Let's go ahead and grab this. Oh. We need more savory flesh anyway. The other two calm down, or are they just gone? Nah, they're just gone. No idea where they went. How's it going, Snork? How are you doing today? What's happened to your vaccine title? What do you mean? In what way? I was like, wait a second, where are the watchdogs? There he is. You found him. There are the watchdogs. Get him! Bam! Oh, annihilated. Annihilated. You had a title of no backseating? No. No, backseating is always allowed here, but it may be ignored. It's like, backseating is always allowed on this channel, but I might not pay attention to it. Or rather, I might not do what you backseat for, just because I might think I want to do something else. Over, I do like the input, because, you know, there's always different ways of thinking. You never know. You never know what you don't know. Drop this off, drop off the wood. Drop this. Drop off these. And we're just going to drop the rifts into the vault at the top, and we'll go and dump that out later. Kind of funny that this vault kind of was like a hey, I guess I should put something up here, I guess. And then turned into being like, yeah, it's actually pretty good. I like it up here. I like leaving this up here. It's good. Let's go ahead and pull something out of here. We'll probably some plant fiber, I imagine. There's no oil up there for us to mix that with. Lindark, you can come down here for a second. Yeah, just wait there for me, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, we'll get some more of this in here. We don't need to, but we can. And then the oil. Bam. Go ahead and get food going. Bam. And What's the orb scope? You don't know what you don't know. You never know what you don't know. It's true. You just don't. You just have to hope that you can figure it out. Eventually, maybe. All right, we have 8 things of sacrificial blood. Perfect. So we're gonna need 3 things of sacrificial blood, 50 parts of brimstone. Does this have the items? Yeah. The brick, alchemical base, silver. The burlap pouch. 15 of those. It's a lot, actually. 15 is kind of a lot. I think it's 15 weight in total, right? Yeah. Kind of a lot. But we'll take that. And we'll take these 10. I like to have them on hand. We'll go ahead and top ourselves off with the extract. And so make some more. What's our hang up on this? Probably twine. Yeah, twine on. Okay, good. And then we just need some tier 3 building materials. I'm tempted to not bring tier 3 building materials yet. But I need to put it down so I can put the transitory stone on that. Unless I pick up the transitory stone, in which case I'd need a second set of everything to activate it. So I'd need 9. We were going to do that. In which case we're actually 1 blood short. So no, we won't do that. We won't do that. We'll just do the 1. And we'll get some building material. Let's see, we'll take, what, 200, and we'll take, like, what, 25? Like 50? And we'll take 200. How many foundations of reinforced that give us? 13. That should be enough. That should be enough. Technically speaking, we should be using Black Ice Reinforced, because Black Ice Reinforced is technically a better material, more efficient, because insulated wood's pretty easy to get. Right, it's just 1 extra step more than the shaped wood. This is just farmed, and that's the same. Right, for Black Ice versus Reinforced Stone, which is the same, but then you have to deal with stone as well. Transporters can't be picked up / repositioned? Really? God torches? Yeah. Zelda's way of sorting is an OCD nightmare. We'll get it sorted later. We'll get it all sorted out later. The problem is I just have so much stuff. We can't move this once it's placed? Oh, you can't! Okay, yes, then it's a good thing we're bringing out our tier 3 stuff then. If we pick it up, do we get all the materials back? If we get all the materials back, we pick it up though, right? Right? So what's the limiting factor on this? So if we go here... This is the limiting factor. Well, actually, this is 2. It's fine. We'll just take a stack then. Take a stack. Stack. Just at 66. So we can actually build out a base. But it does make us encumbered, and that's why I didn't want to carry that much. We can leave some of the shaped wood, I imagine. We can still do it, right? Yeah, still 66. Oh, bed. Good call. Good call. Bed. Bed, bed, bed. We need a bed. Yep. We need a bed. Folded, Stygian. Pretty nice bed. Nope. We just need a bed. Any bed. A basic bed. Decorations, bed. Wine, hide, and wood. First things first. Wood. Have none. 40. Okay. 5. 20. and... Where do it? You don't get all the silver back when you remove the teleporter. Really? The teleporter stones are the one in few items that that when dismantling with the hammer don't return 100% of the mats. Crazy. You can't go silly with the number of teleporters, otherwise you can't target the one you want. Yeah, it's being a nightmare. That's the case. I'll leave that there for now. Let's drop off this wood. This residence, the bark I'll keep. And the bark will drop. Branches. Branches. Alright, cool. Perfect. So, do we want it to just be us going back there, or do we want to bring someone with us? Because it's going to be a trek. The fastest way back there would actually be teleporting to the Mountains of the Dead. I think we're going to go solo again. Because we might actually go running invisible. Where did I put my staff? Where did I put my staff? Why do I keep doing this? It's okay, we got a second arcane staff. It's no big deal. This is why we have two. This is why we have two. It's fine. If you place your teleporters carefully, why dismantle them? I was looking at, like, dismantling it to, like, essentially place it down temporarily and then remove it, right? Right, it's 3 and 50, right? We should probably check before we leave. The main idea I was thinking was, like, put this transporter down anywhere, teleport, and then move our stuff and set up a base, delete it, and or move it, then put it back down where we actually want it. But nope. Nope. Divinity cores are effectively an infinite power source of magical energy. Ooh. Now, what's this take? Okay, yeah, 50 and 3. Good, I remember. I thought I was going to leave you here. This from the thrall, I know, because you hang out here. Walk before it is. Right there. Okay. Alright, off we go. Now, hopefully, we do not die. Right? Hopefully we don't die. We've got a bunch of good items on us here right now. We're just barely over encumbered too. It's unfortunate. Quite unfortunate. Just swing by Vic's house here real quick and see what's going on. See if they're still active. Yes, if you can absorb the cost, that works. Yeah, we don't have enough silver to really absorb the cost. Granted, we would be closer to the jawbone. Oh, they're currently live. Yeah, they were here 4 hours ago. Is there nothing I can drop? Probably shouldn't have taken so many pouches. It's on me. Oh, I shouldn't have taken these. Oh. Just a bit of weight. It's like ever so slightly off. It's fine. Eating food will get us there. So the question is, what will your players do with the information once they receive it? This is going to be interesting to see what they do. I don't know. Will the players be able to get that information and then kind of decide which player is going to be involved? Seeing that spider moving around always makes me nervous. Oh, don't you dare. Don't you even try it. Right, just gotta get over to the Lake Watch. We place down our claim. Begin the build. It's gonna be a basic build today, but then we're probably gonna go and do a fully build it out tomorrow. We want to at least get the land claim down. Well, at least make sure we're the ones that have our names on it. Mounds of the Dead. Or Brimstone Lake, actually. Brimstone Lake's actually closer. Brimstone Lake it is. Technically, I don't know if there would be more traffic at Brimstone Lake than at Mounds of the Dead. That I actually don't know. I know there is traffic that tends to occur around here, but I don't know if it's definitively more than elsewhere. Let's just skirt this around here. We just need to get the other side of that. Okay, I do see Brimstone, so that's good. It means there's no one that's been looting here recently. Always a good sign. The last thing we want to do is see someone show up on a horse. Run us down.
Hello there.
Take us for everything we're worth. How's it going, Left Hand? How are you doing today? Welcome back. A little bit closer, and we're going to Nurgle out of here. Actually, I'm tempted to just Nurgle now. Let's Nurgle out.
Shock.
Let's just be safe. Let's get off the ground. Let's go into a place that most players cannot follow us. Most players are not playing with enough corruption to be able to summon forth Nurgle. Whoa, there's a base here. Whoa, there's a big base here. And a baby base here. It looks like it's been raided. Well, that's good to know. Good to know about. I'll have to come back here. Tier 1, Tier 2. I need to get to this wall urgently. Oh, can I make it in there, actually? Yeah, I can. That's much. So it was raided. It is interesting to see a base down there. I was not expecting that. Kind of all the iron we want up here. I want to go check this out. Granted, we are carrying some very precious cargo. Burp slip. Wrap slip. Looks like it might be raided and abandoned. The angry rhino's here. Whose base is this? Same one? Yeah. Oh, there's a map room in here. Nice. That's very nice. We're gonna use this map room regularly. We can use this map room regularly. That's great. Yeah, it's sorcery. Yeah, is that a mod? No, that's just sorcery. It's part of the 3.0 update that was dropped 8 months ago. Burp Slaps. This is all Burp Slaps' house. The old roleplay house. Okay. It's cool. It's a cool design. I might want to try and build something like that. A really cool little pyramid-y design. I like it. Yeah, it doesn't look like it was raided. There's no damage. Nice. So you played this game You play this game since a really long time and you don't know this? Yeah, no, some really cool stuff's been dropping. Yeah, we're planning to live there. There's a map room right there for us to play with. This is great. It's very, very convenient for us, in fact. You recently returned to the game yourself, Zelda knows so? Yeah. If you got any questions about the game, let me know. I'll run you down on it. I'm pretty well versed in it, but I'm not an expert. I do. I'm gonna... Yeah, because remember, if you guys can remember, right here is where that huge base was. And that's where we ran up to go and try and find loot. This is where that huge base was last week. That we were here with old Ben. Yeah, I was gonna go to Nurgle, but we might as well run up. If we fail to climb, we'll get some Nurgle to help. I don't have my climbing gloves with me now. Yeah, we'll see if we can make it. We'll Nurgle if we can't. You only just started, so when you get further, you'll have questions? Perfect. Yeah, no, we can't climb this. I need that climbing gear. That's okay. That's what Nurgle's for. That's why we have our pal, our best friend Nurgle. Let's just go up from this direction. If that's how I want to do it. Summon all of the bats. We'll go this way. Let's snake around it. I have to circle it for a hot second here. So that's also a really cool place there that we could land on. Whoop. Nice. Yeah, that's a nice spot up there, too. I actually don't know if someone's built there. I'm half tempted to check if someone built there. I didn't bring any iron reinforcements with me. Mistake. Could have made a box. That is a popular place to build. I don't want to build there, though. Now that I think about it, it doesn't matter, because Clap's right here. It's too close to Clap. Let's stay here. This is fine. Nurgle, do I need to call in the Imperial Inquisition? Alright, let's go ahead and let's begin the build. Craft. Reinforced stone. Go tier 3. Let's set our tier 3. I'm gonna have it hang off a little bit here. So right here should fit. Not quite. We want to get a little further in. Just go as far as we can then. Yeah, there we go. Because now it hangs over. Come on now. Let me face this way. We'll have north be the direction it goes. But yeah, so this way you can see we can actually build off that. There's this ledge down here that we're gonna have to build onto as well. We just need this corner. We just need a corner sorted here so that we can go ahead and box in. Yeah, we're going straight up to tier 3 building materials. Here we go. The hardest material to raid through. We can get this foundation here if we can. Across all of it. Yeah, it doesn't... We didn't quite angle it right. Ugh. Yikes. Ah, man. I did not angle it right. Should have just gone for the straight line to make sure I'd put it in right. Gosh darn it. Just picking everything back up. Doesn't have a... There's no penalty for it. Alright, let's try this again. Let's give us another wing. Let's go from first person mode, yeah? And sort it out a little bit better this way. No, I've already messed it up. How is this? Is it not straight? Not straight. If it's the case, we can just hang over even more. Compensate by, yeah, overhanging. That'll work. No, just overdo it. It's fine. It's fine. That'll work. Perfect. Oof. There we go. Now we'll fill out the center. This way. Yeah, so this is just the main layer. So the main base is just going to be this, and then we're going to have to get, we're going to expand it as we go. So the main base is going to be in this space in here, but it will also be... it will also build up and will build down. Build up and will build down. Oh, wrong way. Okay, so we've done everything that we need to here. Let's go ahead and let's make this a big fat space here. We'll see about getting that transportory stand down. If we have to go and delete it and build a new one, it's fine. It's not too hard to get silver. It's just we haven't done a silver run to the jawbone. We've yet to do that. Let's go and delete some of these. Right. Crafting station, sorcery, transportory stone. I didn't pick up the wood. I didn't pick up the wood. Oh, good gracious. It's okay. It's okay, that's what Nurgle's for. That's what Nurgle's for. We'll be fine. We're gonna slow fall down, we're gonna Nurgle back up. It's okay, we'll be alright.
Shug.
Oh my goodness, I didn't pick up the small things that we needed. Here we go. Slow fall! Woo! Okay.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
It is. Oh, I wish Slowfall would actually have its arc a little bit more. It doesn't quite arc as much as I would like. We go ahead and we get more torches. Yeah, you can see the base from here. You'll be able to see the base from here. It's not going to be super hidden, but it'll at least be tough for the average person to raid. If you're just a casual player, it'll be a struggle to raid. People that really play this game won't struggle with it though. Alright, Nurgle, let's go. Let's go, Nurgle, let's go. Ooh, almost perfect height. Almost perfect height. Oh, perfect. Yeah, worked out well. I love it. We're gonna need to get like a helipad or something for us to be able to Nurgle up and down if we want. Alright, transportory stone. We're just gonna stick this sucker right here, I guess. Right there. Northward facing, northish facing one. Alright. Pop off you and you. Ignite the stone. Ignite the transportory stone. Let's get this thing going. I guess I should have ignited the one back at home, too. I didn't. Probably should have. And so it's ignite. I lit it. I think. We got corruption. I can't tell. I don't know. Ah, okay. Good, it worked. I was like, oh no. There it goes. I was looking for the torches to be lit. Now they're lit. Thank goodness. Stone is lit. Now, what we shall do is build ourselves a little room. I think I might... doesn't quite fit it. Let's not be fancy. This is temporary. What I'm doing is temporary. We do not need to be fancy right now. We just need to enclose this thing, so no one can just waltz into our base while we're getting set up. That's all. Yeah, we're gonna need to go and make... We've got a lot of tier 2 stuff. And so we're gonna make the base aspect of the base tier 2. But the floor is gonna be tier 3. The walls are gonna be tier 2 for a bit. And we'll upgrade from tier 2 to tier 3 as we go. But for now, we're just gonna box in this transport stone. Ceiling. Perfect. Boxed in. And now, we head back home. We'll light it up, and then we'll teleport back on over. Yeah, I thought it was bugged too for a moment there, since the stone didn't turn on immediately. It got me nervous. Need more tea. Quickly, more tea. Yeah, so we're gonna get this set up, and then we can start building the base over here, and then we can start moving. We're gonna like move and upgrade is what our plan is. We're gonna move and upgrade. You were killed by yourself. I was. We took our bracelet off, and it instantly murdered us. Okay, so I need, before we do anything else, 50 brimstone and 3 sacrificial blood. 50 brimstone, 3 sacrificial blood. Go over here. Will now tell you that you will automatically shut the door. Drop that off in here. Activate. Alright, let's activate this bad boy. Get these 2 locations connected. Heavily corrupted. We have to like... I guess we might have to like really wait. Come on. Come on. I'm hoping it just takes a hot second. I just have to double check with the server, make sure everything's actually connected. Step back. Like back away and then come back in. Ah, okay. There it is. West Lake Watch. The Stoneworks. Whoosh. All right, we did it. Locations are connected. This is great. Let's go ahead and let's remove. Oh, nice. Cannot be picked up, so I can't accidentally break it. Perfect. So I like to see. So we're going to go back to what we were doing before, which is just floors. And, geez, I'm going to deal with that. Oh, no, you don't. Yeah, so we're gonna just do, the only thing that's going to be tier 3 right now is the floor. Everything else is going to be tier 2. And then we'll start phasing out the floor, because we just haven't been making a lot of steel reinforcements, so we, you know, gotta start somewhere, yeah? Hold on. Teleport back. South something's Overwatch. I don't know what it said. Pharaohs or something? Was that your clone, or are you the clone? That was clearly our clone, because we wouldn't have, we don't die. That's not how this is clone. Thought I was playing some 5D universe game? Yeah. Big brain powers is being used right now. It's true. Got a lot of tainted power on us right now. Alright, so I'm gonna need this, and this, and that. I mean, the main problem is I only have so much steel reinforcement. We need significantly more. So I'm going to keep the steel reinforcement production underway, since we do desperately need it. Grind up these legs and arms here. Not enough space. Bone meal there. There will be. Perfect. What happens if your schools and governments convert metric to imperial to keep your freedom units? Well, I mean, I'm definitely jumping into the conversation late here, but Snork's right. The United States is a metric. We use metric here in the U.S. But we then put a nice, like, coating of imperial units, of freedom units on top of it. Everything we do in the sciences, everything the United States does in the sciences is metric. But everything we do in everyday life is imperial. so, you know, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. But hey, you know what? Don't blame us. Blame England. It's all England's fault. England did the whole metric system thing, didn't fight hard enough to keep it, decided to drop the imperial thing. Sorry, didn't keep. They started the imperial units thing. Decided not to keep it. They didn't fight to keep it. Alright, it's on them. It's on the English. It's their fault. It's their fault that the inch pound is a dying unit. If they stood firm on that, I'm sure that the imperial units would have a pretty good chance of taking over, since English is the international business language of the human species currently, and at the very least, English is the intergalactic language of humanity. I don't see why the English units wouldn't have ended up being the same if England decided, oh, that's where they were. I knew there was more somewhere. I knew we had more somewhere. And we drive on the left? Yeah, there's that too. that one's different, though. US uses US customary units. It is true, though. The United States, we have actually changed some of the units that that England used. Some of the units that England used, we actually don't use. So, for example, an interesting one. Here's an interesting one. Here's an interesting unit of measurement that the United States does slightly differently from England. In England, if you go and you pick up a piece of, like, alcohol, some alcohol, that is, let's say, 20% alcohol by volume. In England, that's like, what, 34, 36%, or 34, 36 proof. Because the proof scaling in the UK is 1.7 times. In the US, we're like, nah, it's 2 times. Solid, hard, set, 2 times. But we still call them proof. So proof in spirits is actually different between the UK and US. So keep in mind that when you're going to make anything with alcohol, when you're going to win one of those two nations, because the state of alcohol will be different. So there's different amounts. Might actually end up activating the purge with this build we're going to do. Actually, possible we might start the purge. Drink some of these potions, so many of them. Might just start tossing these weak aloe potions, honestly. Once your units are defined and standardized, it doesn't matter how weird they are in the physical space. It's true. You're 100% behind using metric. Dividing by 5 just makes so much more sense. We don't blame the UK when we're too stupid to fix our own problem. Ah, but Twitchy, keep this in mind. Which nation was the first nation to use I'm blanking on what it's called. A system using by tens for currency? Aw, that'd be the good old United States. England was using shillings and pounds. It's like 17 shillings to a pound or something crazy like that. Demonic energies. I don't know what demonic energies is. What is demonic energies? Doesn't say. Why does the UK use miles, then start ranting about metric system? Because they're slowly integrating. Eventually, all of humanity will probably swap over to metric, both in practice and in like visual. I imagine we'll end up getting there. I imagine we'll eventually get there. I mean, it's mandatory for American students to learn metric in science classes. It is not mandatory for, German students in Germany to learn how to use inch, feet, pound. Right? It's just not a thing. They don't need to learn that. It's not mandatory. It's mandatory over here. So because we're already doing it's like second language, right? In the United States, you don't actually have to have a second language. There's mostly monolingual people here. In many other nations, it is. Oh, geez, I thought we were about to just. I thought we were about to have a disconnect issue. I was like, no, we're carrying so many good items here, all of our building materials. But in many nations, it's required to have 2 languages. Yeah, it's a thing. Most things are metric these days. Yeah, most things are metric these days. We just put a nice, beautiful facade of freedom units on top of it. We make it look pretty. That's all. And besides, if you just know your conversion rates by heart and you can just do the mental math, it's not that hard, right? You just need to know that there's what 2.54 inches or centimeters per inch. You just need to know that. Just a thing you gotta know. Simple. And you can do all your conversions from there. Go. Myanmar and Liberia use it. Yeah, Myanmar and Liberia still use it. Yeah. Yeah, the United States isn't the only nation that uses it, but we're one of the last. Though we are the biggest nation that still uses it. Sadly, all construction in Canada is done in inches. Wait, really? I did not know that. Weird. Huh. The only 3 countries that officially use imperial units, to your knowledge? I mean, at least on, like, surface usage, yeah. Where, like, all of the signs say stuff like that. Alright, we've got the floor. this is gonna look so good. The floor is in. Now, maybe we won't get to the purge meter up there. But the floor is in. We did it. First set done. Next set. We'll have to go underneath for the next set. I don't want to do it yet. Not interested in that. We have actually significantly more than I expected us to have. Let's see. So, oh, I don't have fences unlocked. That's why. Like, wait a second. Construction. Yeah, okay. Roof. Oh, I totally forgot. I totally forgot. We should be doing the journey step for this. Master Mason. Craft steel reinforcements, craft shaped wood, craft hardened brick. Okay. Steel reinforcements are crafted at the blacksmith's bench and required for construction of larger things. Yeah. What else do we want to build before we go and do anything else? And how do we want to build? I guess is the other question. I definitely need to go and build out on these. That's going to need to happen. But I'm also going to have to build below. Because we can then build below like that, and then we can get the fence. And that's our anti-climb right there. So we need to do that all the way around. So we're going to have to do that literally all the way around. To make sure that this pillar base is good and secure. Look at how much space we're going to have. This is great. I think we're going to honeycomb the furthest edge. I think this furthest edge here is actually going to be honeycombed off. This is just going to be a big solid box, unfortunately. It's not going to look pretty. But what we can do, we can have towers on these. I think on the either ends here, we're going to put circular towers. This one's lower than that one. Weird. Well, we could do something like this. Like, trace this up. We can go get our wedge. And get these wedges in here. Like that. And we can then have this be... I don't know if we can get this to be wider. No. Let us get it any wider. We can at least make a tower here, though. We can do that. Is the metric system... Is metric a mandatory system to learn in all United States schools? If not, then it is not officially adopted, in your opinion? It is. But not, like... Yeah, it's not governed by the metric system, but it's required in all science classes. So if you're a student and you somehow manage to never take a science class, then you'll never have had to learn metric. But if you take a science class, you have to learn metric. You do chemistry exclusively in metric, for example. So we could just square this out if we wanted to. It's very awkward because we can't quite get it over there. I don't know exactly how I want to build this out to make it look prettier. Oh, crafting steel reinforcements done. We just have to get it in our inventory. Okay. Shaped wood is a common ingredient in many recipes. Okay, so I guess it's the same thing, right? Can I just build this and grab that? Craft it in the carpenter's panel. No? All right, let's go finish up this journey step. Teleport back. Hmm. Yep. I wonder what the demonic energy specifically does. I don't really understand all the corruption and taints and whatnot, but I don't know what the demonic energies debuff we get is. Okay. Good. Carpenter's bench. There we go. Got to pull out the carpenter's bench. All right. Hardened brick is used when placing sturdy buildings. Okay. It's fuel, bricks, and stone consolidate into a furnace. Press the play button. Oh, okay. We actually have to make a thing. Brick, coal, and I need some stone consolidate. I know we picked some up. I know we've got some somewhere. I don't have to make any. We've not made any stone consolidate ourselves. All of this hardened brick we've got is because we've found some. We've found all of our stone consolidate so far. We haven't made a single bit of stone consolidate ourselves, I don't think. Or if we have, it's like less than 50. No, wait, I think we have done some. I think it was one stack, 1,000. What? I don't know why it's not going off for us. Imperial is actually 8 different systems stacked together when it shouldn't have been. Yeah, it was just convenient at the time, I mean, if you think about it. Use ceilings to extend tower base, and under ceilings can close with roof pieces. Okay, that's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Right, how do I get this hardened brick metric to be finished here? Let's take it out of my inventory first, and then do it? It's the hardest part about getting these to actually work. There it is. Couldn't have any others in my inventory. Okay. You can replace buildings by placing a higher quality building piece in the same of the same type in the same location as an existing piece. The material of the piece you are replacing will be returned to your inventory when you do so. Okay. All that. Let's go ahead and we'll just do this over here quick and easy. Bam. Done. We're going to be demolishing this anyway, so just chunk that, that's fine. Access or place siege cauldron. Siege cauldrons can fill with tar. They are a good way to prevent enemies from getting into your buildings by climbing. You have to build a siege cauldron. Are siege cauldrons any good? My understanding is they're not. Also, what is siege cauldron under? Special. General? I know we unlocked it. Stormglass. Okay. Blacksmith bench. Interesting. Okay. These skeletons have been broken, but when they work, they're great. Oh, okay. Be nice if they're actually pretty good. That'd be pretty fun. Sewage cauldrons are a waste of resources and time. Yeah, that's kind of my understanding. Wow, they actually don't require much. That's nice. Some steel bars. Okay, we can go ahead and just make me one and we'll place and deconstruct it. It's fine. How's it going, Scald Cold? How are you doing today? Welcome back. Did anyone spell resources so long? Does anyone spell resources so long? Sometimes it feels like it, right? But no, you got extra letters in there. You most definitely have extra letters in there. Doing good. Great to hear. That's great to hear. What's the update on the Bran Muffin? The Bran Muffin got attacked at the very, very, very beginning of the stream today. We brought all of our loot in from our hidden place. From the stash. We brought all the loot in from the stash so no one could see. I was starting to put all of the loot that was from the stash in their boxes and starting to get our crafting stations rolling and everything. And then we heard a weird grunting sound. And I paused. I froze. I heard the noise and was like, that's not good. And then about 30, 40 seconds later, an explosion at our front door started. But luckily, they were nowhere near prepared to go and raid us. They didn't bring enough explosives. They just flat out were not prepared to try and take us on. So it worked out okay in the end. Worked out in the end. Essentially what I did is I just started repairing the door. I started repairing the door faster than they could damage it. And eventually they just gave up. Now the real turn of events is after they gave up. We knew who they were. And even better, we knew where they lived. So, as soon as they stopped attacking us, we waited for a bit, took care of some stuff inside the base, and then we did a counterattack. How many? I'm assuming there were 2. I don't know. I think there were 2 raiders. I think White Ravens has 2 people in the clan. I think. But yeah, so we then went and counter-raided them. We went in a full sorcery spec. We showed up and annihilated a guy that was trying to stop us from... The guy that was trying to stop us. We annihilated him. I don't know if you saw that when we were walking out, but our thrall wheel is completely exposed. They blew open our thrall wheel, they stole our chef, they stole our cook. And then when we actually killed him out in front of his base, out in front of his house, he still had the same tier 2 Nordheimer cook on him. So, vindication was ours, and I offered him a truce because, you know, we now have gotten the thing that we wanted. We got our thing back. So, there you go. Alright, Siege Cauldrons, Tar, place the thing, done. It's kind of cool how it fits. It does look really good in there. Yeah, you put Tar in here. Kind of a waste of Tar, to be honest. You know, if this thing actually, when you poured it, it poured on like a 5 wide section, and then the Tar lasted for a minute, then the cauldron would be pretty good. Cauldron pretty good if that's the case. By adding Tar, you prepare... Oh, I actually have to put Tar in there. Oh, for goodness sake, seriously? Set back. 1 Tar is enough to complete the journey step? Oh, thank goodness, thank you. I'm like, I don't want to waste my Tar. And granted, we have a lot of Tar. I don't want to waste it. But yeah, you can see they kind of blew open our house. Stole our chef. You've literally never seen a cauldron used? Yeah, what's the point of putting more Tar than just 1 in there? Actually don't know. 1 Tar. Ugh, we got no stamina. Life's hard. Is it in the right position and height? It does spread before? Okay. And it lasts for a bit? I would just like it to be better. I would just like the Siege Cauldrons to be better. So that they're actually used. They're just flat out not used in the current meta. Like, at all. Do I have enough stamina to climb up this high? That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Oh, because it was damaged. Because it was damaged from the explosions. I need some basic brick to fix my mistake. We might need more. I'll just take 25 of this. Some more stamina. Get corruption down a little more. So much corruption from the teleporter. Need a stack of tar Beefcake. Each dump takes additional tar. Let's go ups the daisies. Hope that can work at all. I want the other one. There we go. Don't have enough stamina to do anything. Oh my goodness. The corruption is brutal. I just want to do it here. We're just gonna wait in front of her for a bit to get this corruption sorted. Oh my goodness. We need like 40. Because we have to climb all the way up and then go to the side. We can't do it on a angled piece. We have to do on a. We have to sit on a square piece of the ceiling roof. If you get hit with a strong wind, you're gonna have like yeah, you're gonna have asthma with that corruption level. It's true, yeah. Yeah, we're like winded after just getting out of a chair. It's not good. Okay, there we go. Sorted. It's gone. Let's knock our health back up with using a good old weak gallop potion. I had to wait until the taint disappeared from the teleport. Alright, up we go. This cauldron thing done, and then we can just dismantle it here. Yeah, we can't stop here. We have to go into one of these flat ones. This. Okay. Now. Accrenelation. What? Weird. Oh, 6. Because, again, these are all damaged. These walls, everything here is damaged. Because of that explosion. Damaged by 1 hit point, too. Anyway. Okay. At least do that. Go. Put tar in there. Makes bubbly sounds. Far away! Ah, done. Get up. Remove it. Get some more. Get some more material for this. With the iron reinforcement, we just don't have the insulated. Oh no, we don't have the iron reinforcement. We did. Those. Perfect. Interesting earlier. Oh, nice. About Twitch mobile. Oh no, Twitch mobile's not that great. I really don't watch Twitch on mobile. I pretty much exclusively watch Twitch on my computer. There we go. Let's get back over here. We're gonna need to get another dancer so we can get corruption removed on the other side of the teleport. Really gonna need to get that. Those off. Half the burlap. We can actually build a lot of tier 3. I think we're just gonna go do something basic and just cube off the entire top. We don't have to do anything too fancy right now. We'll just cube off the whole top. We got the whole floor. There we go. Just go ahead and get walls. Just gonna do a lot of walls. We're just gonna do 2 high wall, and then we're going to put a roof on it. Or I call it good for now. I feel bad for whoever decides to raid this base. Because we're going to extinguish this. We're going to extinguish it when we're done for today. Or actually, we might extinguish the one on by our main base that we have right now. Because in that way, we can easily just reignite it. And there's nothing else in the network. There's only these 2 transitory stones, so that'd still be safe. It would still be turning this one off. So they raid to get into this base. You know, they struggle to get up here. They managed to get in. And what do you know? Nothing. You know what? I can do this. Perfect. Oh, we get the same aesthetic. Oh, nope, come here, you. Yeah, as always, it's gotta be too high, or else we're gonna go mental in here, because there's no space for our face. Camera just gets stuck. Oh, nope. There we go. On one hand, you like that they updated the building so that the pieces don't, like, Jenga break and dissipate, but you kind of miss that a little bit. Like, in which way? Oh, for like when they Jenga break? You can still do that if you break them manually. So if we go here and we break it, remove it manually. Right? Nope, no they don't. No, it's only when raiding then. It's only when raiding and dismantling a person's base. It only falls apart into like all the little blocks if you have no can't see. High, and now we go for the roof. Where's the ceiling? Where's the ceiling? It says like no support or something, I guess. I can climb up here. Ah, nice. Yeah, we're just gonna make a really fat cube, but we're gonna have to put some pillars down at some point. That's fine. We're just gonna make a big old cube with a non-connected transitory stone to hold our spot here. Do the outer ring here first. Yeah. So where's the stairs going? Oh, no, what stairs? No stairs at all. We're not doing any stairs. And Fallout 4 sure seems different. I mean, yeah. We are building a concrete box in that one, aren't we, for our base? It's the same base design. It's also a concrete block. It's true. I was hoping that'd make it look nicer. So we're going to try and make it look nicer with using, like, some pillars or something on the sides. We'll find some way to make it look better. But it's okay. We're rarely ever going to see the outside of this base. We're almost going to exclusively see just the inside of this base. So it should be fine. Right. Yeah, I feel bad for whoever raids this. If someone raids this tomorrow before we start streaming, I feel really bad for them. There's just nothing here. What's the base for again? Silver? Oh no, this is the new main base. We're moving. This is gonna be our new main base here. We're gonna move our main base over here. This is gonna be where all of our production and storage goes. All of our production and storage is going here. All that goes right here. The brand muffin, our tower that we have right now, It's still going to be like it's going to be an outlying base. We're still going to use it. It's going to be used for resource gathering. If there's any resources we're trying to get and we don't want to be over here. Right? If we don't want to be over here grabbing the resources, then we can go back over there. That's the whole point of Transmutary Stone. So we can move back and forth. But we are, again, going to make it awkward for anyone to try and steal the use of our stone. We don't want people using the stone to appear in the middle of our base. Because unfortunately, there's no like alerts or anything telling us when your base is being hit. It'd be cool if there was. There was a way to do something like that. So you'd be able to prepare, but nope. Perfect. And here's the center. Which we can get a good look at this. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 by 4. So it's 4 in all directions. By 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Means this is dead center of the building. Oh, excellent. Okay. Means I should be able to just put a pillar in the center here. Oh, yeah. Should be able to put a pillar in the center here. Which way is north? That way. Like so. And then just like that. Oh, come on. There we go. And just like that, we now have the support that we need for everything. Works out really well. Fill it all in. Again, this roof here is actually going to be the second floor. So keep in mind, this roof is not going to be a roof. Which is why we're not using roofing material for it. Because it's going to be a second floor. Alright. Done. We did the thing. We did the thing. Yeah, I'd feel so bad if I raided in here. I'm like, but the transmitory stone's not even working. Putting a thrall on a warhorn would be cool. Oh, that would be really cool if you could do that. Imagine if you could put a thrall on a warhorn, and the moment it gets acquires aggro, it blows the horn. That would be really cool, because that shouldn't be too hard to script. Right? Because it's in a station, and it still is... It's on guard, but it's like stuck where it is. And you just have it so that every single time the thrall attempts to attack, it instead blows the horn. That'd be really cool. Another stream like this tomorrow. It's the most productive I've seen. Yeah, I've been in weeks with you on. Nice. All right, that's great. Yeah, no, we're gonna have another stream like this tomorrow. We should be streaming both Saturday and Sunday this week, and then on Monday we'll be going back to Fallout. So we have 2 more streams of Conan, and then we'll go to our normal schedules of Fallout Monday, Tuesday, Elden Ring Wednesday, Thursday, and then more Conan will be on only on weekends. We're gonna stop the binge, and I want to try and get it to be like part of the schedule for a bit. You only have this amount of streams and availability when you get into Conan Exiles. That's true, yeah. Well, actually, no, the availability is different. Actually, a lot of people, I don't know what's going on. A lot of people canceled a lot of plans. Some people are out of town. Some people are on vacation. So a lot of the stuff that I normally would be doing, I can't. Because there's no one around. Yeah. Right. Cool. Stone's up and running. Go ahead and break this bad boy down. What do we get out of this? Hopefully some stuff. Come on. 6 steel and that's it. Wow. I mean, it was 13 steel and some... I think it was some sheep wood, so it's not that much. Conan Exiles is an obsessive game. It's a really good game. I like it a lot. That's generally the best news you've heard in a while. You're missing that Fallout? Yeah, we gotta get through Fallout. We still have Nuka World to play through. We still have a lot of Nuka World to play through. We've barely done anything in Nuka World. We got so much more to do. I really want to get through Fallout, and I really want to get through Elden Ring. I really want to get through those. And so we need to get that going. It's got to get done. If only we could all be on the same server, 24-hour protection for the Zelda community. It might be interesting doing that at some point. Playing this on an official PvP server, but with the community. We get to be the big scary clan of 10 people for once. That might be interesting to do. Might be pretty interesting. Us versus the server, in which our goal is to become the true alpha clan. In which we only fight people that attack us first, or have at least like 3 people in their clan, and aren't in like, you know, a sandstone base, that aren't like, you know, just starting out. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be an interesting thing to do. And you haven't done McCready either? Yeah, we haven't done McCready's questline either. Yeah, we still need to do that too. So it looks like the steel reinforcements are our biggest stumbling block still. We still do have some hardened brick, but the steel reinforcements are a real stumbling block in terms of what we need. So we need to get more steel reinforcements going. We've got them currently underway for another 500, but we need more steel in general. So let's go do an iron run, and let's get a bunch of steel rolling in. So this will give us an extra 1,000 steel. Let's do another iron run. Get some steel, and then we also need to get more stone for more hardened brick. We can make more consolidate. It's not that hard. We can do that. Hashtag plan for the future. Yeah. Conan Exiles. That'll only take 2 more years at max. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah. Yeah, I want to get back into our regularly scheduled games, but still also... Let's go ahead and get rid of all this corruption here real quick. But also keep playing this game. Because we'll be able to play it until I'm out for vacation. Because I will be gone for more than a week. And since I'll be gone for more than a week, all of our base and all of our progress and everything is going to go to decay. So we won't be able to stay forever on the server doing what we're doing, but I'd like to do as much as we can while we're here. Let's grab you, and we'll grab some resin. There's awesome resin here. What was that resin? There it is. Perfect. Corruption is sorted. Resin. Go ahead and say stop that for a hot second. Need that, then you can right back into it. Alright. Jump out here. Any plans of playing Sipta? That's a good question. I would like to play on Isle of Sipta again, but I just don't know it that well. I know the Exiled Lands significantly better. And the Exiled Land PvP servers are almost always more populated than the Exiled Lands official... than the Exiled Land official PvP servers are almost exclusively more populated than the Sipta ones. So, yeah. It's kind of one of the main reasons why I wanted to keep playing the Exiled Lands. It's just way more populated. And I know it better. So I know where all the items are. I know where most of the items are. I know where most of the good spots that people like to build bases. So we have a higher chance of finding bases to go and raid. Alright, let's go try this harvesting spell. How does this work? What's in here? Is this the one? Review corruption. View natural resources. No. Okay, that's not the one. What's this one? Life, Death, Undead. No. It's gotta be Force of Nature then, right? Wants to play Sipta, instead get the mod Savage Lands. I've heard great things about the Savage Lands mod. That could be something. That's another thing we need to look into, yeah. Harvest all resources, cast pure darkness, and I don't remember what the last one... Oh, the last one's probably lightning. Yeah. Alright, harvest all resources. Holy, look at the scars. Just the scars on the land. Wow, look at all the items we got. Bunch of iron, bunch of stone, wood. We even got resin out of that. Crazy good. I don't know how efficient this is. Does anyone know what efficiency the using this spell is? Like what harvesting item it's equivalent to? Like harvesting tier? I'm assuming it's like equivalent to steel. Right? That's my guess. My guess is it's not like super amazing, but it's like good. That's my guess. If you recall correctly, it's similar to a steel pickaxe, but not quite. Okay. Savage Wilds is a mod, but to the standard of a full official team. Yeah, I've heard great things about it. Let's jump down here. Alright, same thing.
Shug.
Force of nature. Escalate. Harvest it all. Bam. So good. It does lag it out a little bit, though. Be expected. Let's see, refresh. Let's go up here and do another one. It's looking good. This is fun. Alright, another one. Cast the spell. I think I've got the distance set up.
Shug.
I think we're in the right spot. Give me all your resources. I demand it. Bonk. Nice, I did get the spacing right. Look at it, just completely clear cut. Holy, this is amazing. What a spell. I don't think I can get both of the iron patches here together, but we're gonna try. Howdy, will we try? Yeah, this is gonna be the last one, and we're gonna head back. We're gonna do this, we're gonna head back, and we'll get everything working. Yeah, resource hoover. Oh, we did get that. Oh, I did? Oh, nice. I got it right. Oh my goodness. It annihilates it. It's so good. It's about the same. We might be able to still climb that. We can't climb that. That's too far. Be able to climb there. Savage Wilds mod creators are saying who created the Warmaker dungeon. Wait, really? That's crazy. So it's not node efficient, but it's very time efficient. Yeah. So it's time efficient, but not node efficient at all. Yeah. Oh, my stamina, please. Ugh. I mean, look at just the scar of land that we've cleared out. We cleared out there, here, there, and here. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm sure we would have gotten more if we used proper tools. Your endgame should be Blackblood tools. They're easily available in the dwarves. You mean from the bird people? We've already got some Blackblood tools. We got Blackblood axes and picks. Already got some. Yeah, that resource spell's pretty cool. I really hope they add more spells. I really do. Uh-oh. Is the server struggling because of all the stuff we just looted? It's still trying to keep up. Rough names, so you said dwarves. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, we went and we took down the bird. Took what we wanted. Buy from caravans? That's right, you can buy from caravans too. I think it's like 15? Like 15 obelisks for it, right? You blame dwarves for everything? Okay, come on, they didn't do everything. Well, I guess they also make some really high quality metal equipment. Alright. Here is all of your iron to turn into steel eventually as well. Okay. That's... Take this 80 steel. Blind in for more reinforcements. We get 667. That's a pretty good start. More space. Okay, that's what up above's for. All the overflow. Wood. Branches. Resin. What should we have? 35. Let's go and get more. Let's take an entire stack of resin here. What, 4 stacks? It's like 4 or 5 to 1, I can't recall. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we already have a bunch of plant fiber. I don't need more plant fiber. Hold on. Hold on. It's 15 obelisks. So that's so cheap. That's what? 3 or 4 sorcerer skulls? Or 1 turned in sorcerer and maybe 2 skulls? It's like nothing. Resin in here. 500 going. Before, so we can actually take those out. Okay. Brimstone, we still have plenty for now, but that's only for now. Let's see. More insulated. Followed by more regular. Stack. Go ahead and dump that in here. Yeah, so we've already got black blood picks. Got 2 of them. And we've got some hatchets upstairs, I think. Alright. So, oh no, wood goes in here. So, the goal is to now we'll start moving higher tier benches into the new place. So that's the next thing, is we want to put high tier benches into the new place. So instead of using a improved carpenter's bench, we want to be using a precision carpenter bench. As you can see, it takes a lot of big materials. We could go with this one, but the trade carpenter's bench, nah. Go with the precision. It's more efficient. I think actually alchemy might be our top priority. I think getting the precision fireball cauldron is literally top priority, because that's going to make making everything cheaper, except for steel fire, really. Oh, interesting. Takes glass instead. Huh. But yeah, I want to go and swap over to these super ones. Is the trade alchemy eventually the only option? Weird. There's no second option, huh? Okay. Well, cooking, we need to go get the master. Oh, we already have that, though. Yeah, we'll need to go get golem workshops going. We don't need a thaumaturgy. Well, we'll still get a thaumaturgy bench there so we can do some illusion stuff. You have 3 precision carpenter's benches, if that helps. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. It's really good. Yeah, I want to go... What we're going to do in that base is we're going to have the bottom floor be resources, like resource stuff. So we're going to have our... We're going to have our, like, our heat-efficient furnaces. We're going to have our blacksmiths, or top-tier garrison blacksmiths, or whatever they're called. The campaign... No, garrison blacksmith. But the garrison blacksmiths will have the heat-efficient furnaces, we'll have our precision tanneries, we'll get our improved tanner's table, all that stuff. We'll get all those on the bottom floor. And the second floor is going to be secondary work, secondary, like, conversion. So that'll be our alchemy table and whatnot, and then all of our sorcery stuff. Put all our sorcery stuff there. So we'll get our golem workshop, we'll get our golem assembly station. We'll end up having, like, a magic space. I think with the transportory stone, we'll just put in the center of the base. We'll leave it where it is for now, but we'll delete it and move it later when we have more to burn. But we'll have a magic location where we'll... Like, the shallow grave, while cool... I don't know if it's actually worth us having one in the base. Compartmentalization, so it's harder to raid. That's exactly the idea. Is we'll have, like, a smelting station, like a smelting room. We'll have, like, a tanning room. But they'll all kind of, like, feed back into the same center room. And in that center room, I'm thinking we set it up where we have golems defending. I think we set it up where we have golems defending. Which would be pretty cool. Cook that. Let's see, do we have... I just need to dump more stuff. I need more dump chests, again. So inventory management is kind of high on the list right now. Managing our inventory is kind of high on the list of priorities now. Oh, I should get a vault for upstairs. Let's get a vault for the new place. It's temporary. We can pick up vaults, so it'll work. Meanwhile, we'll take you, and you, and you, and you, and all of you. Let's head back there. Let's head back there and see if we can get, like, a basic floor plan set up. Words to live by, Zaldor. I need more chests. It's true. Life would be better if we just had more chests. We're feeling a little barren over here. We need more. I mean, really, if it gets to the point where we're, like, tripping over them, maybe it's too much, but, you know. Yeah, so we have this center post here. So I'm thinking what we'll end up doing, right, is we can go and reinforce stone, and we can get ourselves stairs. So I'm thinking we do something like this. You know what would be even better? Oh, that's awkward. Hold on. Hold on, it's awkward. That wall back in here. Okay, you know what? I've got a better idea. What if we... Where'd the stairs go? I feel like I'm blind half the time. Okay, there we go. What if we did something like this? Do we have enough space for this? Not really. We'd have to go closer. So we could do something like this. We could... Oh, jeez. I thought we... The moment we stopped, I thought we were going to disconnect. Do we have edge stairs? Are edge stairs not a thing for reinforced stone? It's a thing here. We got corner stairs here. Ah, they're there. Perfect. Well, what we might do is we might take the ones without the railing, actually. Be better. You just caught a shieldsmith? Now you have to remake everything? Yeah. Yep, you gotta remake all of your armor now. But did I really whip it? I whipped it pretty hard, huh? Or you can at least see the design I'm going for, but I didn't quite do it right. Let's do this with the non-framed stairs. It does look a little better. 2 and 3. I actually need 3 around, not 2. I forgot it's a... We managed to make an odd-shaped base, which is great. So if we did something like this... Which way's north? Not this way. Is that way north? Oh. It is? Okay. Let's go this way. What the? Oh, I wonder what it's centering on. Okay, perfect. And then if we did like... Yeah, it's gonna... Stability is not happy. Stability is not happy with this. But if we did like something like this... This might just be goofy, alright? Like this might just like make no sense, right? Yeah, we'll cut it. We'll cut out the roof. It's fine, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll put the roof back in a minute. Okay, hold on. We'll put the roof back in a second here. There's no stability. The roof is falling apart. We'll put it back in a second. Okay, this doesn't work. This doesn't work. But that's fine because... Which way's north? That way's north. Because we need to be able to then move after we get up the stairs. We'll actually be able to leave that there. Then we do something like this. Build it out this way. Okay, so we can still come from here. Nope. Alright, this isn't a smart idea. I was like, this is gonna look pretty. No, this looks really goofy. This just looks really goofy. Okay. Let's get rid of this plan. This. Okay. And cleared. Alright, let's try this again, but a little different. So, because for goodness sakes, who's north again? Because this way's north. Transitory stone is on the north end. I'm just gonna do this. That way's north. So we can keep that set up. Alright. So with that being north, what we could do instead is if we're looking at these rooms, right? 1, 2, 3. Right, hold on. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, but then just, I guess it means 3, and then we go here and here. And if we can section them off into, like, these types of rooms... So come on, let me spin it around. Which we can build out some symmetry from. What we'll end up doing is we'll use, like, the heads of animals we've managed to take down as indicators to what's where. But then we can have, like, the center here just covered in... We can have, like, a... How would it work? Because you need some space. Does anyone remember how many tiles you need between thralls? It's 3, right? Or 2 tiles? Because we can have one guy here. We wouldn't be able to get one at each corner, huh? Be too tight. Ever so slightly. You can always alcove this the other way. That actually might look cooler. I think about it. This might actually be cooler. It's like, imagine this. We've got our golems defending the base. These out, and we have them in these little alcoves. Right, so like, then the rest is like this. Like this. Right, so then we have 4 guys just chilling here. 4 crystalline golems with swords just waiting to be activated. No? Pretty cool. All your armor needs remaking. It sucks. You tend to... Oh, okay, you tend towards the heavy armor. And you can make the bestest. What kind of heavy armor do you prefer? Do you go to Silent Legion, or do you pick something else? Could put one on every other square. Wait, you can do every other square? Or is it... How many squares in between? That's what we gotta know. Let's go grab some guys here. You should do Conan roleplay for that activated. Golem defense system online. Target elimination sequence activated. Right? We'll bring our big boy. Bringing them all back. Teleport to me! There we go. Okay, stand. It's not a walkable floor. Stand there. Stay there. Back we go. We're gonna have no health and no stamina. We're gonna have like a health point doing this. So long as we don't just get like sneezed on, we'll be fine. But our tainted is at 100%, or 99% rather. Where'd Igor go? We can always bring these guys back down here. It's not hard for us to teleport them back and forth. Okay, so curious. They seem to change. Their names seems to be changed. So we can't. Can we not keep golems named? Is that not an option? Yeah, the asthma. The asthma's. The asthma's set in. We can't run anymore. Should be able to name him? I think we should, but goodness sakes. Get down here. There we go. The hardest part is actually the walkable floor problem. So I'm gonna put you here. The stamina. You're right, it is every other. Okay, so then supposedly we can do this. So supposedly we can have one. See, oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's nice. I mean, I kind of like the idea of the alcove, but they're just, I think they need more space. It won't fit in there because they need more space away from a wall. Or maybe he's just super fickle. I don't know. Golems, you have a stone brimstone one that aggroes you and your thralls. Oh my goodness. Totally recommend not. You totally do not recommend the brimstone golem. I imagine it's just AoE damage, right? Useful in some cases, but I think in most cases, no. But yeah, we just get a whole bunch of crystalline golems around here. I think they look awesome. It'd be really cool looking. Let's kind of get these rooms set up here. I don't think we're just gonna make it uniform, right? I don't think we're gonna make it uniform like that. I think we're gonna make the doors in different locations in different rooms. Maybe we put them further back. But for right now, we're gonna leave it like this. We might leave it that way, but I don't think we're gonna leave it that way. Just gonna build it out that way for now. Again, the nice thing is we can just change this whenever we want to. Nothing says we can't. Right. Yeah, the goal is for us to use all of our building materials that we have on hand right now. Urge meter's still not getting that full. Ah, there we go. Now we're healing. Now we're healing. Perfect. We'll get the roof back on here in a minute. I think we're just gonna finish the outline of these rooms here real quick. Yeah, so we make 4 corners here, and I think what we'll do is we might actually make it more interesting than 4, having this be so sterilely built. But maybe we don't. And this is going to be our production zone. This thing is all about efficiency here. Then we'll go and we'll make a nice huge build of something pretty. There we go. And then we get the rest of the walls up here. The golems aggro you and your thralls. The brimstone ones even damage you and give you corruption. Oh my goodness, really? Jeez. I mean, it sounds pretty... sounds useful. As long as you're not getting too close to them. Okay. This will finish it off. This feels good, because we can actually remove this center pillar now that we have these walls. The center pillar is no longer required with these walls here. But the center pillar still might look cool. Well, it does beg the question. What if we just had walls? You know what? No, we should get a fountain from Mitra. We should get a fountain here. That'd be really cool. Be really cool. We need to get a fountain going. We have to get Mitra to tier 2, though. We'll have to go do that back at the other base. But I think that'd be cool. The roof. Why walls when you can foundation stack? Because I have a need for it to be artistically beautiful. We can foundation stack on top if we want to. Right, like you can put a foundation on top of this later. We can make this thing an ugly stack of foundations later if we want. But at least for the rooms that we're in, we're not going to foundation stack in our rooms. Makes no sense. Foundation stacks kills the server. Even though it's great. Yeah, it's a ridiculously good health pool. It is. It just really sucks. I'm not a fan of it. So, we're not going to. At least not yet. It's still on the table if we want to, but I'd rather just build this without. Because now that I've done that, I've remembered that we need to actually make this a stairwell. Because I want this to be a stairwell. Otherwise, we could have a stairwell at each of the 4 corners. Which would also look pretty cool, mind you. Let's go to this bunker real quick. Yeah, so if we could have stairs here. Right? Like, an option that we could have is actually doing something like this. To get to the higher floors. We could do that at each corner as well. One on each one. Or maybe we just have it on the 2 cardinal directions. Or maybe we do it where there's the towers. Which would be the cardinal directions, right? Yeah, because then we can have the tower entrance here. Maybe something like that? It'd be good if you could have a horn alerting system that would trigger by a thrall, making others in your base blow the horns too. That'd be really cool. Definitely isn't the way, but it'd be cool. Honeycombed walls have more durability than stacked foundations. Yeah, and that's what we'll end up doing. We'll end up eventually we'll get these to be properly honeycombed, which will, you know, go with the 4 walls and the pillar design. Doesn't look as good in a square base, but that's fine. Doesn't have to look good. Just has to last long enough. Yeah, I think something like this might work. So we could have a fountain in the center. The fountain has a front and back, though. It's not a circular fountain, which would be nice. But yeah, I think I want to have, like, golems everywhere. We could have other, like, non-golems, right? I think golems would be really cool. 14,000 health? 9,000 health? How much health does a full crystalline golem have? Aragosian Foundation? No front and back? Yeah, but unfortunately it's a DLC and I don't have it. 20k? How heavy, like, how... Are crystalline golems equivalent to or better than standard thralls, except for health? Except for the whole healing aspect of their health. There's always the well. It's a circle. True, it just doesn't... It wouldn't really have the motif for in here. We could do that. Here's an option. Put this vault down for now. Yep, we can access from below. Perfect. That'll work. With that Brimstone Golem, Crystal Golems lose 1v1 versus... Really? Versus player Sumerian? Really? Sumerian wins with about 60 hit points. Okay. But... Okay. But... one player with 2 Sumerian Berserkers, level 20, fully maxed out, versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 golems. I think we might be fine. If we go crazy, we just jam golems in everywhere in here, in the hallway, and then maybe put like 1 or maybe 2 inside each crafting room. We can just overwhelm them with the force of golems. Remember, we're allowed to have 65 followers. So we can have like 30 golems into space if we want. You'd use the buffed ones and craft explosive arrows. To spam explosions. Okay. 12 golems, wow. I'm screwed. Yeah, I mean, if you stay with, like, explosive arrows and whatnot, you stay at a distance, you'll be able to take them down. But the objective is to build this in a way that you can't stay out of range, right? We're on top of a box. We're standing currently on top of one of the, essentially the same thing, you know these guys? We're essentially building on one of those. So we're trying to build it in a way in which there's no way for them to stand in a place where a golem can't swing at them. Your PvE, so golems are never a threat to you? Ah, I see, I see. If only you could have poison arrow traps on the 4 sides pointing towards. That would look cool. Oh, that'd be really cool if you could actually put arrow traps in. You have to skip over, like, certain types of, I don't have a... There's no light in here, it's just dark. It'd be cool if there's, like, tripwires and whatnot you could set up. No, I mean as a defender. Oh, as a defender. You would have your golems have tar/gas, both of which explode. Oh. Huge when explosive arrows touch them. Oh, interesting. Wouldn't that damage our everything else, though? Air Clan is mass-producing Brimstone golems for guarding. They work pretty well. Interesting, okay. But proof a raider. But poof a raider and get their powder raid over. True. True. If you can kill the raider that has their dragon powder on them, if you can annihilate them prior to them getting a chance to even start blowing you up, the raid's just done. It's true. Alright, so we're just gonna build it in this very sterile style for now. And as we start bringing things in, we'll make it look nicer. Start putting in our different crafting benches. Alright, so we've got a couple of door options. Let's take a look at some door options. The sun's starting to come up, so we'll see it in a minute here. See which door option we want to go with. Does golems with Brimstone damage you and your own thralls and pets? Well, if we don't keep thralls and pets here, but we just keep golems, and we just have this be essentially our sorcerer's workshop, right? In which we only have, like, in crafting station thralls, we only have crafter thralls. That might be the way to go. I heard you can cause your pets to attack your own golem. Interesting. Ah, you're not supposed to. It's a bug, and they'll likely fix it. Okay, cool. So much better. We can actually see in here. We're definitely going to have to put some lights up, for sure. Alright, in terms of doors... So we do have this door from the Battle Pass. So we do have an additional door option. Now, I mean, I think we're just going to the left door. I was going to say, which one feels like a sorcerer's... Because essentially, this is going to be a sorcerer's workshop. That's what that's the build design is going to be, is a sorcerer's workshop. Is that from the current Battle Pass? Nah, it's from the last one. The last Battle Pass. I don't think it's on the new one. I don't think there are doors on this one. Nah, no doors. That's cool. Didn't grind that one? Ah, no worries. So it happens. I'm sure they'll bring out other ones too. But I think we'll go with this one. The arcane reinforced door looks pretty slick. Although my default usually is the heavy reinforced door, because heavy reinforced door just looks really cool. Or this heavy reinforced door. Which I also do really like that design. Especially because you can't see through it. It's a handsome looking door. It is. It is. If someone gets inside our base, we're not really worried about what they can see in each room, because you can use the punching through walls trick to see. So I think we'll just go ahead and we'll use the pretty one. We'll use the arcane door. Put the handle on the right-hand side from outside. Did I do that right? Yeah. Right-hand side. And they all swing the same direction. Nice. Very nice. Doors. Alright. Okay, what is next? Stairs and everything else we'll figure out later. I think we are going to go with this design now. And go up from the outside there. But for now, I care more about the internals of this floor. What? Is there anything else I need in here? Oh, it's a too high door frame. What the? Okay. I'll bite. What does this look like? Okay, that's pretty amazing. Clearly this is what's supposed to go in it. Oh, if only those actually had fire on them. You know what? I bet we can put candles in those. We can put candles in... I bet we can put candles in those. We gotta test it. Quickly, we need a candle. We need a candle! Quickly! Oh my goodness. You have a way too deep voice for me to ask about your internals.
But a victory nonetheless.
Victory. Yes. Candles. I think we have some candles lying around. Don't know where though. Ah, candle. No idea. Instantly finds candle. Candles. Oh, candle. We're gonna have to pick what style of candle we want though. And then we'll have to make our own. Candelabra. Which is like. Candle making. Unlock candle making. We're gonna want to be able to make more of them. There we go. Alright. 2 of the same kind. That's what I was looking for. 2 black stub candles. Try this out. Scary indeed, yeah. You can position the angled fireball brazier over them fairly well. Wait, you can position the angled fireball brazier? Oh, fireball brazier. Looking pretty well. Oh. So we can have that be like over top them. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Alright. Let's check this out. Where's the door? This door. First things first. I need a boost. Right, second thing second. Oh my goodness. Oh, that is so good. Oh yeah. I'm loving that. That looks really good. Fireball, they have a way to go. This guy. Yeah, the angled fireball brazier. Which one is that? Which one is that? Oh, brazier. Cauldron. Wait, none of these are braziers. It's not a brazier. Braziers. Wait, why don't I see them? Ah, it's right here. Alright, which one? Which one? Which one are you saying? Absolutely gorgeous. Yes. You regret not grinding the last battle pass? Yeah, no, I've been grinding them. They're really nice. Some of the things that we're getting out of them. This one has like different boxes that are like designed for different materials, which looks pretty cool. So that's gonna be a cool one. But yeah, so are you talking about like the wall braziers? Because usually I default to the hanging ones with just the chain, not with the hook. This is the ones I normally default to. I like these ones a lot. But is there a different one you're looking for? To be more specific, it's the regular wall brazier that's on iron bowl. Like this guy? But the one that seems to work there is an 80-degree angle one. It's this guy. This guy right here. I see, because if you have it like attached to like where the mouth is, it would hang right over. Oh. Sorry. It would look pretty cool. I think we're gonna go with the candles though. I think I'm gonna go with the candles. I like the candles. The candles look really good. But yeah, no, doing that would be really nice too, because it would frame it pretty well between these two above this symbol. The Iron Wall Brazier is one of the best ones. It's pretty good. Alright, perfect. Let's go ahead and put these down. One thing we can do, again, because the nice thing is that the design here is not set in stone. Right, we're going to start bringing in the big crafting stations. We'll get things set up. But what we could do is we could change the door design for each one so that we don't end up getting lost, right? We have this one for the teleporter. We have like this kind of design exclusively for the teleporter if we wanted to. But for right now, is it on the right? Right now, let's just do it this way and make it uniform. I'm actually starting to think I might need to rotate these doors so that the hinges are always to the main wall. But for now, we'll leave it that way. It's fine. The candles just aren't very prominent. It's true, they aren't. They're very tiny. But at night, they should be nice and prominent if we don't have any other light sources in here. But we have to wait till night for that. So, maybe, maybe not. We'll have to see. So for crafting stations, now we just need to go and get more parts and pieces for them. But again, we're really struggling with some of the items that we need. Yeah, then we can go ahead and we can just blam one. So you might maybe be able to get two in here before this. What we could do is we can actually bury these corners. That might be interesting. What if we made these corners just like rises? I don't know how I feel about this yet. We just have something like this in each one, so there's something special up here, like maybe storage for... Storage should be over in the corner. But burying them would be pretty cool. Oh, just FYI, you're a grandma gamer, not a guy? I know worries, Twishy, you're good. Grandma gamer? Does that mean you've been gaming for ages and ages? Or you're just a grandma that also games. The iron bracers that Twitchy said give out the most light. Oh, I see. Okay, so that means we can have less of them dotting around. That's really nice. That's really nice. So we can have less of them floating around. Since the first Atari, hey, there we go. Amazing. That's amazing. Yeah, we're not going to do any thrall wheeling or anything in here. The map room will be upstairs, not downstairs. Do a ramp, but I just don't like how the ramp overshoots, you know? Let's see, what if we... I'm trying to think of a way to bury that. I might have to think on it a bit. I have to think on it a bit. Yeah, what do we need to make, what was it, 12? We need 4 here. And then 2 per side, so we need 8. So we need 12 iron golems. Since the crystalline golems are probably going to be too much for us. What do we need to get that going? What do we need to be able to make... It's so funny we stand above it and then we fall in. Where's the door? Golly. Oh, I cannot wait for us to move in there. It's going to be amazing. Moving a house like this is going to be so cool. Alright, so... this is what we wanted to go. We wanted to go here. Perfect. Alright, so the crystalline stuff requires an empty crystalline hand. That's right, you can't... That's right, you can't make crystalline parts. You have to find crystalline parts. Then we can choose what it carries. Okay, so, but we can make iron parts. Okay, each part of the golem requires the same material. So it's just 5 times this. So let's get a calculator out here. Make life easy. Calculator. Alright. For the calculator, let's see. So we've got 200 iron times 5 parts is 1,000 iron times, what was it, 12? So we need 12,000 iron bars. Oh my goodness, we need 12 stacks of iron. Okay, we can do that. And then 10 by 5 by 12. We're gonna need 600 steel reinforcements. That's actually doable. We can actually do that. Well, 600 steel reinforcements, that's only a stack and a little. That's not that bad. Or buy them from Mr. Golem Guy. Every time we talk to Mr. Golem Guy, it's always on cooldown. We're getting 600 iron reinforcements is actually not impossible. We could do that. The alchemical base is going to be 25 by 5 by 12. So we need 1,500 alchemical base. It's going to be tougher. It's going to be tougher for that. And then 20 by 5 by 12. We're going to need 1,200 of the blood crystal, which shouldn't be too hard either. I think the hardest thing for us is going to be the alchemical base. This will only be like 2 or 3 different monsters we have to go and take down. Shouldn't be too bad. And then we put all of our golem parts in here. Here and here. And we're out of iron parts. We only have crystalline stone. We always make stone ones temporarily if we have like spare stone parts that won't like loot things. Yeah, I would like to just completely flood it with golems. If we could just flood that area with golems, I think that'd be really cool. Now, for the other golem... So is this... Oh, no, this is for all of them. Okay, so you can do it with all of them. Brimstone unlock. It's only 4 for this. That's fine. Explosive Jarhead. I don't think I want to learn that. Tar coating. We can learn that. It's fine. There we go. Blood crystal, massive amounts of iron, some alchemical base, and steel reinforcements. Yeah. I think the iron might actually take the longest to get. 12,000 iron is a lot of iron. Is a lot of iron. An amalgam all the way. Just like a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Sprinkling a dash of crystalline and a heaping of stone. You don't think he... Wait, you didn't even know he has a cooldown? You bought all the parts from him? Nope. Wait, oh, that might be a bug yet. No, I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be a cooldown. Don't smelt it. Buy the supply crates from the Obelisk traders. Ah, that's how we can get all of our iron. That would probably make it a lot faster. That's a good point. That'd be good. That'd be pretty good. We only have 14 more skills left, so we're gonna have to start picking up some more skills. We can't learn anything else. Luckily, there's not much more we want to learn, but we really can't learn anymore, which is kind of painful. Because if we want to do awnings, can't do awnings for a while. And the reinforced ones. Okay, we don't need to do anything with that. But yeah, if we want to move cooking, if we want to do making, we're gonna have to go get fragments of power. That's okay. We can go do that and try and get some legendary stuff at the same time. Yeah, eating fragments of power gives you 10. Yeah. We're gonna have to... I think it's like you need 100 and something fragments of power to be able to unlock everything, but we're not gonna unlock everything. We don't need to unlock the iron broadsword, for example, or the iron short sword. We're never gonna use it. But at some point, we're gonna want to be able to get like some animals and like, I imagine. Is it 5 points? I will wait on that. Let's go ahead and let's unlock this though. So we're going to want to get the statue. We're going to want to get that going. How much does it take to level? I think it's only like 10 or something. What do we need to make a statue to Mitra? Religion, Mitra is super easy. Let's go figure that out real quick. Do I have an empty box somewhere? I never have an empty box. Why do I ask? There's never an empty box anywhere. Oh, this is empty enough. Let's go and grab some stuff here. We don't need the... We'll make our own twine. I'm not going to pick up more. We already have plenty of plant fiber. Go. Some stone and some wood. Let's try this. Why do you play with your FOV so low? Because the thing is that A, it feels more, realistic playing this way. B, it isn't nauseating for people to watch. Because, alright, quick heads up for everyone. I'll just show the difference. Because whenever you watch people playing PvP, that's the gamma, not the gamma, FOP. Whenever you watch people playing PvP, they're playing like this. And the thing is, this fishbowl here makes it really nauseous for some people to watch. So, we don't play with the FOV that high. Play it down at a good old 47. Just trying to be considerate to people, right? We're streaming. People want to watch. Besides, it just makes it more challenging for me to keep an eye on the enemy. I'm fine with that. I don't mind. I don't mind. I'm a fan of challenge. Okay, so how much do we need to actually level this sucker up? Okay, so how much is the level? Leveling to 2, I can't see because it says twine right over where it's supposed to say a number. I think it's 50? 30? Stop it. 30. So we need 35 to get our... So we have to murder 35 people to get our thing. But also waste those if I'm going to pick it back up. Because you can't pick these up. Once you get to tier 2. You can't pick them up. Can't move them. You can only move and pick up tier 1s, but not tier 2. How's it going, Spexer? How are you doing today? So we can't do that. I have to find a way to deal with that. I think we're just gonna leave Sully here. Gonna leave him in limbo. Let anyone that comes by think that we've been raided and we're just barely recovering. Right? That's the hope. They see the base is intact, but they see that the thrall wheel is not. Hopefully they think that we've raided. Just we couldn't keep it together. They got us. Oh no. Are those? These resin. There we go. You should do the new dungeons for good fighters. Yeah, we need to do the new dungeons as well. Or the new dungeon. Yeah, I think there's only one. I think you're right. But yeah, we need to go do that as well. But I want us to go finish building up a base for us to move our stuff. You know? Because the thing is, we're going to do some serious inventory management when we jump to the next house. We're only going to be bringing over things that are of note. Things of worth. It's of value. That frost cub out of here. In here. Frost cub instead of wolf cub. There we go. Bam. Hey, Seoths. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. How are you doing? Organization is just French kiss. Yeah, our organization right now is... Oh, man. It's bad. It's not good. It's bad. Our organization right now is... It's something alright. Oh, it's something alright. But... The goal is to get that sorted. We'll get it sorted. We'll get it figured out. Oh, nice. Oh my goodness. Sis, thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime here. Thanks for dropping in and just instantly joining in with the crew. I appreciate that. Welcome. Good to have you here. But yeah, so we need to drop this off. That running. Perfect. Imitate? Yeah. Not that imitate? Yeah. No, no, intimate. Not that intimate? No? Oh, it's the fresh, the chef's kiss? No? Drop off even more stone. Jamming it full. Shaped wood. Yeah, so we're gonna start moving stuff over next time. I don't think we're gonna do it this stream. There's so much to move. But we've got the vault over there now, so we can just go ahead and dump everything in that vault. Again, right now, if anyone goes and blows it open, all they're going to get is 2 golems to fight. That's it. They're just going to strictly get 2 golems to fight, and that is it. Oh, I said French kiss. You meant chef's kiss. Sorry. Yeah, no, you're right. The problem is it's 4 a.m. over here, and I'm very tired. I'm struggling with words. Reading is hard. Go and get all these dropped off, because we need even more shaped wood. We're going to need even more shaped wood. Not enough shaped wood. More shaped wood. More shaped wood. Because we need shaped wood to go and build these. So we do it probably... No, okay, I take that back. I was going to say, we probably have enough shaped wood. Actually, we don't. We have enough insulated wood. We don't have enough shaped wood, though. We have enough insulated wood. Not enough shaped wood. We could use more shaped wood. That in there. Put our building supplies in here, and let's take a quick stock of them. So, okay, yeah. First things first, hardened brick and steel reinforcements, serious problem. We have a serious issue with those. We should keep a stack of brick in here at all times, just in case there's something we're trying to build that needs brick. So yeah, that's a serious congestion issue there. Get more stone consolidated. But we're on our way to get more. We are going to need to upgrade our furnaces, and we're going to get more furnaces too. We're probably going to have 4 furnaces in the new base of the upgraded version, so we can double our output, which will be really good. Yeah. When you're farming the iron supply cache, Get steel and mass 2. Oh yeah, that's right, we get steel, fire steel as well. Or steel fire as well. Jeez, I can't talk. But yeah, that requires us going and getting a whole bunch of sorcerers. The other option is we can also have it being smelting at the same time. There's no reason why we can't just have the furnace running 24/7. Just have it run. Although I'm mostly using it for steel, not so much for anything else. Yeah, so more iron reinforcements, more steel reinforcements. So we almost have it stacked. So we're like, what? 183 steel reinforcements off from being able to make all of the golem. Actually, we don't need that many because we have one golem currently active. We only need 11 more iron golems. Now, oh, you just raw steel bars. Ah, okay. The big thing we need to do is, I think instead of doing that, what I want to do is spend our... Ooh, more golem parts, actually. That's huge. That saves us a piece of iron we need to make. I think one of the things I want to make for... Yeah, no, okay, so I think what we would want to do is... I think we want to make our plan be go for obelisks for crafting thralls and hope that we can get a blacksmith tier 4 crafting thrall, because then we can go ahead and get the recipe to turn 1 iron reinforcement into 1 steel reinforcement with 1 fire steel. And then we can turn these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 7,000 steel, 7,000 iron reinforcements into potentially 7,000 steel reinforcements. I think that's how we want to do it. I think it's going to be better that way. I think we'll do better that way. That stone. Dump that stone. That's probably our best bet. It's coal. Up in there. Full stack. We got 2 days worth of coal. More than 2 days worth of coal. Let's keep burning and burning. Burning and churning and burning and burning. We have plenty more too. Shaped wood. Shaped wood is definitely something we need more of. We've got 5k currently, but it's going to be used in a lot of the items that we're going to be building as well. The stations. That's where you're going with your question? Is there a blacksmith on that drop table? Yeah, there's a blacksmith on that drop table. Yeah, we have a tier 1 blacksmith right now, which is not ideal. You always hunt for the blacksmith Bori, your favorite. Or Buri, your favorite. Yeah, I just don't want to have to go and train them, though, because we're going to have to train them forever. It's a tough one, so I'd rather just go buy them with obelisks. FYI, the pool of available thralls with obelisks does not include blacksmiths. Wait, it does not include blacksmiths? Wait, okay, so then what, wow, okay. What thralls can we not get from obelisks? Obeli. If we drop off the fancy coins, which ones do we not get? So if it's blacksmiths, and we've gotten a carpenter. I'm assuming we can get a... Maybe Taskmaster's the other one we can't get? I don't know. That out-of-place green dye on Lindar's armor. Yeah, I know. Well, remember, we picked this up from a guy who it was a Jonas crawl up here somewhere. It was like here or something, somewhere around here, around Mechamosis' Spire. I think it was down here. We ended up killing that guy because we wanted to go to his base because it was decaying, but we didn't get there in time. But the thrall was left. Whoever went and grabbed the items left the thrall, which had a full kit on him. So it works for us. Upgrade to temple. Wait, what? It says upgrade to temple. Who's building down here? Okay, tomorrow we're going to have to do more scouting. Tomorrow we're going to have to do more scouting. Tomorrow we have these two to go and clear. We're going to clear these 2 bases. This one. So we're going to clear these 3. We have 3 bases to raid tomorrow. Currently. because they're abandoned but still have loot in them. And we've found some amazing loot in bases that people don't clear out. Like, we've found some truly top-tier loot. So, I see no reason for us not to do that, you know? Yeah. I don't know if there were other ones we found over here for that. I think it's just these guys. Although we should go check the Hounds of the Mounds. I don't know if there's anything left there. That might be a place to check as well. Right, you're not sure of all of them, but you're correct. There's no Taskmaster, no Sorcerer, no Blacksmith. Okay, interesting. Man, if there was a Taskmaster, that would have been great. Well, that still is fine, because that still means we can get the Alchemist, and we can still get a Armorer, which would be good. An Alchemist and an Armorer would still be very beneficial to us. But that's really it. I mean, the Smelters, of course, are good. Like, you know, all the other ones are fine. Smelters and Tanners and whatnot are fine. But the ones that would actually be beneficial to us is the Alchemist, because we definitely need faster speed. It's definitely hurting us. Having a higher level Alchemist would be really good. Okay, so in which case, then we're going to need to go and make a Thralling run. Okay, so then let's put on our docket for tomorrow. Let's go ahead and let's build, because remember, this is a baby base. This is a baby base. So let's go ahead and let's build a thrall spot here, and we'll just go and thrall out this cave. Might be the best way to go. Sephiroth is the best spot for these thralls. Sephiroth is pretty good as well. We can go over there. It's not too far from our new home. So once we'll build a base for it, of course. We'll probably build a little something over here to train them. And then we can just go from here to here. That'd be the way to go. Not a bad idea. Alright, so we've got a couple ideas of things we want to do going forward. However, we're going to have to go ahead and end it here today. We're going to have to go ahead and end the stream here today. We've had a good 7-hour stream, which is a crazy stream. It's not a normal length stream for us. But it is a Friday, so it is kind of a standard length stream for Fridays. You know? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, so we'll go ahead, we'll end it here. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be playing even more Conan Exiles. We need to finish moving things over to the new construction base and finish constructing that. But that's going to have to happen after raiding. So it'll be raid. Yeah, so it'll be raid. Build out some crafting stations. Go and get some thralls, and then actually build out the base. So we just want to get the crafting station set up so we can get more crafting done, so we can get more parts and pieces going. So then we can get the base built faster, because we'll have more materials. All right, perfect. Let's go see if we can find someone to raid. Let's go find someone to raid. Is there a up-and-coming streamer we can go ahead and raid? Let's go ahead and raid this guy. Raid Raven. Revan? His name is Revan. That's how it's pronounced. Doesn't have follower-only chat on. Perfect. Meets the requirements. Let's get the raid up and running. Thanks for raid. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for hanging out. I am loving this game. I'm having a blast with this one. Productive day? Yeah, pretty productive day. We got a new base coming up and running. Oh, it's exciting. Yeah, I think Sephiroth is where we're going to go, Zezim. I think that's a good call. Usually I try and go for places that aren't quite as populated, but I think more people are currently on Noob River right now than they are elsewhere in the map. That's a good call. Let's go ahead and get this raid up and started. Start the raid. Here's the raid message for us to jump on in and give them some noise. But thanks for stopping by and saying hi, everyone. I really appreciate you being here the whole time. I will see you all tomorrow for even more Conan Exiles. Take care. Goodbye.